Okay, all right. Almost welcome in, everybody. It is currently 7:24 p.m. I am late today. Well, actually, it's Wednesday. Wednesdays are the unscheduled. I mean, it's pretty much scheduled. I'm pretty much guaranteed to part of my official schedule, technically. So technically, I'm not late, actually. But I do wish I kind of had streamed earlier, started earlier. I was going to, but things got away from me, unfortunately. Um, wow, okay, there goes my bit. You hear that? My freaking chair is squeaky as all hell. It's annoying. There it is. Why is my chair so squeaky? I hate it. I hate it here. Yeah, so is my freaking microphone stand. Okay. Anyways, I'm ready, by the way. I got everything all set up, all the announcements and doodads and what have you. So without further ado, let's go and get started while I have the energy to do so, and we'll figure out what we're playing. It's gonna be either between astronauts, Voices of the Void, RimWorld, Voices of the Void, and maybe Astronauts. I've been playing that again, and some other stuff. Yeah. And I'm gonna order some food as well, because I'm hungry. So frustrating. Do you hear that? That's so dumb. That's so dumb! Okay, I turned off the expander so you can actually hear that. Anyways, without further ado, let's go ahead and get started with this train wreck that we've begun, or whatever. I don't know. Anyways, talk to you soon. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome in. Today we have, welcome in everybody. How are you all doing today? Today we have a wonderful guest. That being my freaking squeaky chair. Do you hear this? So freaking bad. Also, I gotta turn up the audio, make sure it's working properly. Hi, welcome in. How you doing? Oh my gosh, okay, I'm not quite finished with my model. Wow, 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 wow. Wah, 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 wah. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Me? I'm doing fairly well today. I didn't have work today, and yet I was late for stream anyways. Time got away from me, and I ended up staying up really late, this morning. I was in bed by 6 p.m. Stop it. Was on my phone until like basically 1 in the afternoon, and finally passed out at some point and woke up at 2:45, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, and then I think I started getting up around 5 o'clock. I was in bed for another hour on my phone browsing Twitter before getting up at 6. And then I had some responsibilities to take care of and take Finn for a walk, and now I'm here. But I'm here, thanks, finally. So today we actually have some options. A lot of options today that I'd actually be really interested in. One, I finally got RimWorld to work. Finally, I figured out what the problem was. Do you remember how I couldn't, like, start it because it said I had to have one non-child adult or whatever? Turns out the start I was doing, the special Cinder start, the long dream one. So the way RimWorld's the starting sequence works, right, is you choose a scenario. Usually the scenario dictates certain things, like if you start with some research or some weapons or special items, or even the characters in question, how many people you'll start with, and if there's more people, they'll get abandoned kind of thing, or they'll be like left behind or whatever. The extra people are there to sort of develop a sort of relationship with the people you actually play with, and the pawns. That way, if you happen to see them again, assuming they survived whatever it was that made you crash land to begin with, you have some kind of relationship of some sort, right? And you'll have a narrative purpose. So, the thing is, you can edit the scenarios however which way you want within the bounds of what the game allows. And turns out that Cinders of the Ember Garden, the mod that gives us Cinders characters, have two, I mean, most race mods tend to have their own unique, like, starts, the scenarios you add. One or two, sometimes 4. And Cinders adds 2 of them. Turns out, in the scenario, built into it, right, it states it has to be required a Cinder. Either 1 or 3 Cinders, depending on which one you do. Because one of them is 3 Cinders, the other one is only 1 Cinder. And so you have to have Cinders, specific Cinder race. And so the character editor I have allows me to choose a different xenotype, and you can customize it, right? And so making a custom Cinder xenotype that's not Cinders causes some issues, because the scenario literally states you must have at least 1 non-baby Cinder specifically, not adults, not just adult, but adult Cinder. And sorry, burpee. And because I had the custom xenotype, I customized it, made my own. It just wouldn't work. Nothing would work unless it had the Cinder xenotype specifically. So I found that out a couple days ago. Finally fixed it. I added some even more mods. Great. Even more. And I played a little bit and then died. Technically not. Cinders don't properly die. Spoiler alert, by the way. But I'll show you why in a minute. I think what we'll do, I was thinking maybe we could play some Astronauts or Voices of the Void. Voices was fun. I enjoyed Voices. But I think what we'll do is we'll start with RimWorld because I really want to play RimWorld, but I didn't want to play too much off stream because then I'll have several screenshots to go with you guys. So let me go ahead and boot everything up. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Mm-hmm. 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 Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'll edit the audio after I've started the RimWorld start because it takes forever for it to freaking load. Forever. 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 I'm old, okay? I watched The Sandlot when I was younger. The Sandlot was fun. As you can see, I bought a bunch of different games. A bunch of games, actually. There's a lot of games that are on sale. I got, Fill Up the Hole and Starman Co. demo were of interest. I want to play this on stream. There's also Death Road to Canada and Code Vein I bought for on sale. I also have the demo for Nose Players Online. Spooky game, very spooky game. Played a bit of Astronauts. Downloaded Risk of Rain 2 I bought a long time ago. A while ago, actually. On sale. Got a bunch of demos to play, and that's where we're at right now. So, ooh, an update. Oh. So now there's an accessory you can have, or an enchantment, a waist enchantment for moving tails. If the character has a tail. Interesting. Oh, added a new state song. Functions similarly to a stance and grants continuous effects while singing. Oh, interesting. So Bard play gameplay. You can already do kind of bardish gameplay. You can sing what have you, and make music. But I think now their intent is to actually have the singing have an effect, like give boosts to your allies or provide you defensive stuff, things like that. Frozen food items now turn into sherbets. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. There's a lot here. I'll look at it later. Okay, so RimWorld, probably good actually this started while I look at the updates and what have you. And I gotta show you my screenshots. Nothing waves. Da 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 dun 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 da 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 da. Da, 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 bear with me one moment. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Bum 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 ba dun 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 dun. Okay. Okay. Is this applicable? No. I'll keep it for now, but these were for my personal things. I can like adjust things. I don't need these anymore. I'll keep them just in case. No, I don't need him. I need him. I don't need him. I need him. I don't need him. Boop. Blackjack. That's awkward. What was that? Oh. Yeah, there was these, sorry, that's embarrassing. There's these two games I saw. Um, One of them is not safe for work. The other one looked cute. I didn't really look at it much. I looked at it because I was curious and it seemed really cute. And I had it on my what I've been doing is I will have the shop filled with items I want to buy eventually because they're on sale, and I'll decide whether or not I want to buy them before the sale expires. And took a picture of it because I wanted to remember what I was getting into later, and then forgot about it and never bothered to return them back onto the what do you call it, onto the store front page. Oops, that's awkward. Okay, don't want to show you that. That's embarrassing. Okay. Is it this one? It's this one. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so starting. Okay, so my character, right? My character, who I'm actually wondering if I changed the name of my character. I'm calling them Ashkin, but I kind of feel like it's a little too on the nose. So maybe not. Anyways, my character, right? Ashkin, was from this. Oh, wait, there's something else on the show as well. What was it? Why did I show this one? Oh, right. I was very curious about this backstory. In her long dreams, Shepherd gathers mushrooms in the mountains and forests, which can always be exchanged for delicious food. In reality, during the period when her consciousness is taken over by data intelligence, she is used by the military to collect high-quality genetic material from individuals to provide sufficient biological resources for the factories at the rear. So, the embers of the descendants of the Ember Garden, right? They have these. We discussed it before about how like um okay, how like their people were taken over by intelligence, Matrix style kind of, and they broke free at some point. Some of them did, and some of them not, like Cthulhu-esque, whatever, and a whole bunch of nonsense, right? This second start, which I mentioned before, was giving me problems, called the long dream or whatever, has you wake up basically from the intelligence and gain control for the most part. And that start from before was interesting, the whole like genetic material thingy, because like my character, I didn't go for it. My character kind of does that already. Because I made a unique xenotype, which I will show you guys in game in a minute. I don't think I took a picture of it. No, I did not. Ignore that for now. But basically, this is my character, Ashkin, right? The survivors of the convoy seem to have fled, leaving with a deep sense of confusion. And that's usually the base one, right? That's the base starting notification when you use start. The having departed from the familiar dream, what else could you do as part of that? I added my little own flair to it. Unfortunately, due to the shock of the sudden dissonance, you have lost most of your intellectual knowledge. You also feel you're not quite normal, though the reason why eludes you. Having departed from the familiar dream, what else could you do? So that is the start, right? Which I believe, here it is. So here is the, real quick. long dream gradually awakens, right? The intense sense of dissonance caused by a crack in the dream. You don't know what was happening as the serene everyday imagery suddenly intertwined and collapsed with reality until that gentle long dream completely vanished. You open your eyes to an unfamiliar scene with destroyed transport vehicles and scattered supplies around you. You looked at your hands. This was caused by you. So this start, right? Both of these starts, right, are cinder starts. And the way the starts work, right? Required. You must have cinders required. That's why I could not start. It kept denying me and had little red text at the bottom. Is because it wouldn't let me start. And so it was very frustrating because I couldn't figure it out for the longest time. I thought it was a mod conflict. Eventually figured out it was Cinder somehow. And in order to make it work, I have to customize it. I made a custom one here. So basically what I did here was I made my player faction in Oni Tribe. Why an Oni Tribe? Because you start with no research. I guess Tribe would have worked as well, but whatever. Cinders, but not required. Arrival method standing, and unlike the original, I removed the starting research because the original one, if I can find it again, starts with the gun turrets research already unlocked from the get-go. Everything else is the same. Everything else, but this is the only way I could actually make this work, is remove the acquired. I don't know how they do this. Like, this is not normal. Starting people. I've never seen that before. So when you're adjusting the scenarios, there are various options you can add to it, right? But look at this. Starting peoples. Start map, start near, start with animals, start with mechanoid, start with research, start with structure, stat multiplier. There is no starting people. If I go to another start, basic Crashland, for instance, it has starting people 3, right? A number, not a specific people, a number. You cannot specify the given people. It's not possible. I can't even type letters. I don't do numbers. So, how? No other start does this except the cinders. It's a unique attribute of the cinder starts. So that's what broke it for me. Anyways, I started it and we're fine. But let me go over everything that's happened this far since I last played. I woke up. Look at her. She's cute. And she also, I have, because of the facial animations mod I added, her face was giving a weird face when she was doing certain things. It's weird. But anyways, we started on this, the Basculo. The Basculo asphalt pits. Asphalt, sorry. The asphalt pits came with tar lakes, a shallow pool of a dense tar-like substance, impassable and can't be bridged over. It was sunny, clear weather is much more common here, and a drug stockpile. Interesting. This area contains an underground stockpile of resources. Be careful, some of the ancient defense systems may still be active. Maybe, possibly. Here it is. Here's the actual ancient stockpile entrance. So this is something interesting, something new. I think this is base game, added with the new, like, the new DLC Odyssey. And let me, real quick. There we go, better. Music. So basically, It's a neat, nifty little underground area. RimWorld did not have underground or space travel or overground at all. The 1.6 update and Odyssey changed that, so now we have extra layers, like ogres and onions. So, anyways, really interesting. And in order to open it, we have to hack it, and we need an intellectual need of at least 4, right? Furthermore, here's the map. This is tar, a giant freaking, like, it's basically an ocean at this point. It's an ocean of tar. And why I started here, I thought it'd be fitting considering ashkin is an ember and tar is flammable, and the grayish color tendencies of the ember, of the cinders and what have you. And anyways, so right here, these 2 things spawn. Suspicious debris. Some suspicious looking debris has crashed near the colony. So this stuff is interesting. This is actually part of the amalgamous or anomalous, amorphous, the amorphous cinder mod edition made by somebody else. It adds a special cinder with special aptitudes, and it's a boss fight basically. And if you have to fight them basically, and if you down them, you can imprison them and maybe recruit them. Really interesting concept. So because it's boss fights now. That'll come in later. It's a big deal. It's a very big deal. And you'll see why very, very soon. Okay, so the ancient security turrets fortunately were not working, which is very nice. I had realized I'd forgotten to take a picture of it, so I took a picture of it while I had the chance, and then tried to actually hack it. Fortunately, my character Ashkin, she is like, I think intellectual 6. So she had no problem with this, right? And then it locked her out. So apparently, depending on your capabilities, eventually you will fail, and the hacking will be detected, and the automated system will lock you out for a number of hours. In this case, it was 9 hours, and it seems to go up more and more every single time, which really sucks because like, it was 9 hours this time, then it was 14 hours the next time, and after that it became like 21 hours. So it's going up every single time, which is really bad. 11 hours. Anyways, another thing I forgot to realize is I forgot to actually take a picture of the character in question, her health. Deep sleep, being taken over consciousness, still sleeping soundly. So even though technically we've woken up from the deep dream, we're not completely awake. We're still slowly waking up. And so what's interesting is the ghoul unit, which is what my character is, don't have needs for the most part. Welcome in, Otis. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, I gotta change the category. I just realized this. Oops. I forgot. RIMWORLD. There we go. So right now, I'm going through everything that's happened off stream in my current RimWorld playthrough, because I like playing RimWorld a lot. I don't get to play it very often because I usually play it on stream because I started doing that. I love the story generation. Ever since I've been able to play it now, I want to play it on stream. Too much goes on in this for not to be a recording, because like, oh my gosh, this game is chock full of stuff sometimes. And so I'm going over my current start, my character, their health, and things like that to eventually show you guys what's been happening in said playthrough, so we can play on stream. So anyways, my character, she's not quite awake yet from the Matrix. She's still waking up to the Matrix, but surprisingly, in this deep sleep state, they don't really need certain needs. So being taken over consciousness, still sleeping soundly, pain is reduced down to 20%, right? It's reduced by 80%. Hunger rate is reduced by 50%. She has increased armor by 15%, sharp and blunt, and 100% increased heat resistant armor. She has 99% vacuum resistance, apparently. 95% so 5% reduced damage, incoming damage. She has a 50% reduced stab. She has increased stab resistance and increased arrow resistance and what have you. Disabled needs beauty, outdoors, sleep, recreation, and room size. With 0.3 days to recover. So it took her a while to fully recover and fully awaken from the dream. And upon doing so, you would end up needing having these then. But it's a really interesting concept. I actually really like it. Especially because of the whole like the custodian kind of idea. It makes sense to me. Cinders actually goes really well with my my deeper lore as the potential custodian, right? Because they even talk about the lighthouse. Apparently, oh no, actually that's the Moyo. The Moyo have lighthouses. Wait a minute. Okay, the Moyo I don't have installed yet because the mod is currently getting a rework. Once it does, maybe I'll do a Cinders Moyo hybrid for my ultimate like deeper lore. Just I don't know. It is a war crime simulator. No, RimWorld is a story generator of sorts. It is a colony management, adventure, action, strategy, role-playing simulator. With a lot of grit, a lot of like potential for certain things, and like one of the most it's jokingly referred to as a war crime simulator, but it's because you know you can make human skin hats and human leather armchairs. It's a running joke, and so in fact what I'll do real quick, a sci-fi colony sim driven by an intelligent AI storyteller generates stories by simulating psychology, ecology, gunplay, melee combat, climate, biomes, diplomacy, interpersonal relationships, art, medicine, trade, and more. It's a story simulator. It's really fun. It's one of my favorite games. I have like nearly 3,000 hours in this. So much fun. And the update came recently, and I had to wait for a little bit for the mods to actually be updated. Which, by the way, I wonder if there's any more new ones that finally got updated. Maybe. Oh, they updated the ancient hydroponic farms facility. Oh, wait, I actually maybe want to do this. Also, Pepsi. Pepis. Yum, yum, yum. I like the bubbles. Pepis. I always spell it with a P. Is it with a B? Bepis. 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 Beps. Oh, Bepsi. Bepsi. Yeah, Bepsi, Pepsi, Bepis. So, I got, Bepis? Bepis? Bepis. Bepis or Bepis? No, not Bepis. No. Bepis. B-E-B-I-S. Bepsi. B-E-B-S-I. Yeah. Pepsi. There's so many ways to say. I got Bepis from, Alfielda. Alfie, the other Valkyrie VTuber. I don't know her that well, but I watch her. I've watched her a couple times, and I want to get to know her eventually. I don't watch anybody because I'm too tired and distracted with my own things. I haven't watched a stream in like I think a year actually for anybody really, which sucks. Not true. I watched Tomato Gaming a month ago. In fact, I think I watched him play Voices of the Void. No, that's somebody else. That was I don't remember, but I don't watch streams anymore. I want to. Anyways, she calls Pepsi Bepis, and it's really cute. You can make people up the label and flip it upside down. Yeah. Pepsi. Yeah, I see that. You have to mirror it though. Otherwise, it's is pep, or is that? If you just flip it upside down, it's is that. ISDED. Anyways, I want to install this real quick. I'm in the middle of talking anyways for a long period of time, so might as well just do this now. So where is this? RPG style inventory revamped. Okay. Mm-hmm. Good. So why did I remove this again? Oh, right, because it was outdated at first for a while now. And I forgot about that. So where does blood go? Predators hunt boom critters. There we go. Better. Blood. I love blood. Because I don't want to lose my own blood. Here's Moyo 2.0. It's currently in the beta, and I don't want to install it when it's in the beta because there might be issues. But it's getting a full, like, rework, complete rework. Ooh, interesting. There is a lot to it, however. I'm gonna wait. I want the Moyos. They're really cute, really interesting. But I'm gonna wait. It's fine. Excuse me. Performance updater finally got up. A performance optimizer finally got updated. Literally today. Ooh. I'm gonna install this. Where is this? Dubs Performance Analyzer. Melee animation. I'm assuming it has to be near the end, honestly. Wait, where'd the analyzer go? There it is. You know what? I'll put it there. Always gotta check for any issues that may arise. Prisoners don't have keys. That would be great to have, honestly. Oh, psychology. Uncapped besties. There we go. Yeah, New Raccoon Plus hasn't got an official update yet. I'm waiting for that. I don't want to use the unofficial one because I forgot how I ordered it, but I did a lot of Teen College Crystal Pepsi. So I don't want to use the unofficial one because there's some issues with that, unfortunately. Anomaly genes. You know what? Sure, I'm gonna add this. I'll add this to the mods. So, where do I have the genes? There we go. That'll be fun. Speaking of fun, okay, so last night, okay, sorry, I was doubting myself whether or not it was the actual proper save, because I want to make sure it's this save right here, this one right here, and I realized, like, wait a minute, did I have it loaded already? I know, I can check. Yep, okay, perfect. So speaking of funny, so I made a recording this morning where it was like 7 in the morning and I was doing whatever. I was getting ready for bed or whatever, or 6 in the morning. And, OBS has a bit of an issue where it won't shut down properly and I'll have to use like Task Manager to kill it. And I was just like, funny, very funny, like sarcastically, right? I was like, wait a minute, how does that sound? And I wanted to record it, so I recorded it. Unfortunately, I recorded it with, unfortunately, I had my fan on, my computer, my laptop's fan was on. There. Oh! Wait, I don't have it? Installed. Really? I know I had it installed eventually. That is weird. Huh. I guess I'll have it now. The question is though, where do I put this? Anyways, I realized that my voice was it was decent. It sounded kind of decent, and I recorded it. Unfortunately, the laptop fan was blazing really loud, like it is right now, because the computer was kind of hot, which was frustrating. But I think it... Throw it right there. I think it came out well. And, but yeah, I was basically going funny. So very funny. Oh my gosh, it's so very funny. Funny. Oh yes, I freaking hate this kind of thing, you know? Because I was saying it sarcastically because I was so freaking frustrated from the freaking OBS being stupid for some weird reason. I lost it. Where'd it go? So, whatever. It was sarcasm, you know? Where'd that go? Where'd that go? There it is. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Updated. Nice. Okay, traps plus. Beta traps. And there we are. I'm trying my best to update the my current mod list as the new as everything gets updated slowly, little by little. Oh. Right, so there's actually, I don't need this. I actually don't need this because I have a new version of this. Shut up! Yes, but shut up. Mommy Valkyrie talks down to you for 20 minutes. Maybe. Possibly. If you're a good... Oh, no. I'm not gonna go that... Maybe I should go that far. I don't know. Should I go that far? I was gonna say... No, not right now. Maybe later. Fuck! What is this? Oh, right. Do I need this? I'll leave this here for now. If I need it, I'll come back. I don't think I'm gonna need it. Okay. But I now added some more... Ah, wait. I want this. Where is this? Huh? And... What? No, I had this. Huh? Did I never have this installed? Huh. That is so weird. I know I had that at some points. It's why I had to even subscribe to begin with. Huh? Huh. Oh, I have the old one. Right, I'm subscribed to this. That's fine. There we go. Adopted. And... Huh? Wait, what? What? That is so confusing. I unsubscribed from this one and it removed it. But wait. What? How do I... It's so confusing. Huh. That is so weird. I only had one of them installed. Please go that far? Maybe. I'll think about it. If you're a good boy. Fuck. Maybe. We'll see. I'm gonna stop. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Am I done? I'm done. I think I'm done. Okay, hands are not outside. Where's the clothing? Dude. Yeah, screw it. Just gonna dip it down. There. There we go. Better. Okay, one last check. Is there anything else I need here? Anything at all? No. Not really. Not really. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need it. Okay. Cube. I really hope you update this one. This one's really fun. I would hope it'd be really fun. Unfortunately, there's no comments, so I have no idea. Forsake. Dude, don't I already have the Forsakens? Do I not? Wait. I guess I don't. I thought I did. Huh. You know what we have to do? We have to play Halo. It's been a long time. I still have it freaking sitting on my freaking desktop. Halo. No, I'm not desktop. Yeah, I uninstalled it because it's a freaking 32 gigabytes large. But we need to replay this. Go back to it. We haven't finished it yet. Yum, yum. Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot when I was younger. Dude, I was thinking about it yesterday. I remember do you remember the freaking Halo demo or whatever of that one mission where you're coming in on on one of the Pelicans and you're in like the you're inside of the warthogs and they drop you off on the island? I remember that vividly, that the sensation when I first played that was like so visceral and so like there was so much. It was like I just ate a nice hearty burger when I freaking played that for the first time years ago. Oh my god, I'm old. Holy shit, I'm so freaking old. I'm reminding myself of how old I am. I'm the worst. I'm the absolute worst. Oh my gosh. So anyway, I'm done. This is good. We have what we need. I think we have what we need. Whatever. Okay, it's gonna take a while for it to load. Back to the screenshots. It was. And I remember, dude, I can't wait to freaking get to the part with the city one when you are when you like right before the in the same mission where you see the quadrupedal scarabs for the first time. there's that one mission where you start in like the city area, right? And I remember distinctly looking for that sniper rifle and then waiting for the giant shield guys bursting through the freaking walls in two different ends down the street. And then like I just remember that mission. I'm having a nostalgia trip now. Yeah, so Halo 2, because I played all of them. I played Halo 1 a long time ago. That freaking cutscene with the bomb, it always hits. So it's so memorable. And like oh no, isn't that Halo 2? Wait. Which one's with the bomb? Halo 1 or Halo 2? Because Halo 2 was the first one I played. I know I played Halo 1 at some point, but I don't remember when. I remember going through the halls and everything. Oh, you know what I have to do? Oh, is it too late? Is it too late? It might be too late. $8.40. Oh, it won't let me do it. It's too late. I think it's too late. No, there it is. Chicken katsu curry. Nice. I was gonna order earlier and completely forgot. I got so distracted with the stream. I need food. I need to get some food before they close. Okay, perfect. Doing it last minute. I feel bad about doing that to them, but I really want this. No. So the very first game, going through the halls when you wake up after you wake up from the crowd chamber. That's what I mean. Don't remind me of the library, because the library makes me think of the freaking dude. I'm gonna hate the flood. I hated the flood so freaking much. They were the absolute worst. Anyways, I wanted to show this for you guys. So deep sleep, most of my needs are gone. Oh, and because I have the Storm Call Festival, I did that in order to bring in the rain. Because with Dub's hygiene, I have no water. A character needs water, needs a drink. So I realized I could do this, which actually worked out really well. The Storm Call Festival was fun. Everyone enjoyed the break from everyday life and got in some good dancing together. Everyone being just me. Everyone participating in the ritual gains a +8 mood for 6 days. It was fun, and so as a result, rain. There we go. Rain, finally. Oh my gosh. Nice. She was having a real hard time of it without the water. Now look at this. Light sleep. So now she has more needs. Her sleep need increased. So or actually appeared. She had no need for sleep, but now she does. So it's a really interesting concept. Gradually awakening. Now she has recreation need. She's lost a lot of her resistance, unfortunately, which really sucks, but it is what it is. Extremely low expectations, burning passion for my work, fun party, burgeoning city, initial optimism, but also slept in the ground, slept in the cold, awful bedroom, just outdoors, and undergrounder outdoors. She's an undergrounder. She does not like being outside. Oh yeah, I got the Oni's IO again. I freaking hate this one. An anonymous vagabond calls from nearby requesting to dump an accidentally stolen package in your territory. Throw out the original owner from their trails. The original owners were refusing all communication attempts and out for blood. The vagabond was desperately running out of options. The anonymous vagabond, he basically wants to throw some items they stole from the Oni to you, but if you do that, the Oni will hate you. All of them will. And it's such a stupid freaking quest because you get nothing. Like absolutely nothing. I did it once. I got like maybe like a few silver and a cigarette. Or cigar, basically. It's basically all I got. And I was infuriated because I was so dumb. So I refuse to ever use this. Maybe later on when we have a bigger colony and better wealth and the quests get harder, the value of this will go up because the quest rewards go up based on how difficult the game is becoming for you, based on your wealth stats. Locked out for 60, see it's going up little by little. 16 hours this time. So for some reason, there's some of the mods aren't working very well. I have a mod that allows other xenotypes to use the clothing of other mods because otherwise they can't normally. And unfortunately, there's a couple of them that are giving out graphical errors, and I don't know why. It might be the Kyuren. It might be. Oh, right. Anyways, at one point, a crate with a block python called Ayano is crashing a transport pod nearby. A block python, a snake? It's just a freaking noodle. Not even a noodle. It's a freaking wafer of a snake. This is from the Cube mod. I thought it was the Cube Land mod. I thought it was really funny. Unfortunately, Ayano, she will not survive in this temperature, so she ended up dying. She was going to anyway, so I hunted her down and turned her into food. And then this happened. Oh boy. I just realized. Yeah, no, I'm getting rid of this. Okay, so the hide raid strategy. This mod is really interesting. This mod prevents the game from giving away details about how a raid will proceed, such as whether raiders will breach walls, attack immediately, or avoid traps. So, that mod, it was interesting, I will admit. A huge group of raiders had spawned on my map. I panicked because when you're playing early on, when you get raided by maybe a couple people at most, not very many. And a huge raid came in. I thought something bugged. And then I realized, oh no, it's just because I don't know what their intent is. And with the raid extension, sometimes raiders, random factions, they'll appear on your map, but they're just passing by. Even ones that are hostile to you. They won't always attack you, which actually really neat. So poaching, logging, lost raider, hostile caravan passing by. This incident provides a legal opportunity to rob the caravan, but the enemy's caravan will have twice as many guards as a friendly faction. So that's what happened. I realized afterwards around, I think, here, I realized they weren't hostile. They weren't going to attack me. But I found it really funny because like they were leaving their companion behind. Esselt Bangwar has dementia, is frail, has a bad back and artery blockage. This person was not moving very well, and the entire faction ended up sticking around for a while. They got stuck on the far left, waiting for the companion to slowly get across, and then they disappeared. Thankfully. I was terrified. That was actually scary, because like, I'm just a little me, just me, on my own, my lonesome. A little shack I made over here, made of crystal flowers. So, that would have gone very poorly. I then butchered the cube snake. Decided to activate this artifact, the things that collapsed over here, remember? Turns out, that may have been a bad idea. The investigator, in this case Ashkin, sensed a very eerie and dangerous aura on the wreckage. The strange tentacles attached to his wreckage are very hard, and investigators were unable to separate them with knives, hammers, or fire. It wasn't until an arrow was fired that this tentacle was smashed. So the idea here is that you usually do it with multiple people, and one person goes to investigate it, and the other people are around them, helping to support them, because the wreckage starts to fuse with the person. It holds onto them with a tentacle, right? Little weird when it's only one person, but I digress. Are you sure you want to activate this strange and eerie wreckage? This may lead to unforeseen consequences. Yes, I'm a sure G-man. And yes, I am going to regret it, because you have a feeling something's about to happen, but you don't know what. This happened. A mass amorphous derb. Enemy unknown of nameless twilight. Female architectness. Age 21. This is the mod. Fuck you. Ancient amorphous threat. This mod introduces a unique humanoid boss, an ancient amorphous threat, accompanied by a series of events linked to his equipment, and 2 original music tracks. Upon defeating the boss, you have the opportunity to recruit it. So this ended up being a very, very, very bad idea. A keck. Keck. So I knew it was a boss. I knew it was Freckle. She has minus 89 degrees Celsius and plus 89 degrees Celsius resistance to temperature. With various gear. She's has immortality, 100 HP per day regeneration versus 10 HP per day for a basic Cinder. She's a Cinder, as a very special Cinder character. Very pretty. Everroded eyes, like us. But the immortality and the regeneration was one thing, but it was also really bad because their defenses were extremely high. 55% resistant to sharp, 55% resistant to blunt, and 100% resistant to heat. Where is it? So, anyways, it was concerning, especially because of the abilities. So the amorphous character, she has these special abilities that no other Cinders have. Cluster grenades, throws 3 RGO grenades. Casting time is 1 second. Cooldown is 6 hours. Thermobaric grenade. There's a thermobaric grenade. I have no idea what that is. Casting time is 1 second. Cooldown is 5 days. Deploy a turret. Deploy a turret at the target. Casting time is 1 second. Cooldown is 3 days. And deploy IED walker. It deploys an IED walker at target. 2 second casting time with 2.5 cooldown. She's also beautiful, has amorphous coke, and is very lazy. Very, very lazy. I was over here, minding my own business, chopping down a tree when this happened. Very much would. I'd agree. I agree. Look at her. Look at her. But yeah, so anyways, I did it knowing what I was getting into, thinking maybe I could handle it. I'll just hide behind a corner or ambush or whatever. Turns out, yeah, that didn't quite go as planned. She threw some grenades, so I backed off. Which is a very good idea. I came over here trying to get close to her. My aiming was very bad. I figured if I can get up to her, up in her face, I can lock her into combat. Emphasis on, tried. Because we got into close combat. She did something to me. I have no idea what she did. Oh, she threw IEDs on the ground. I shot her. She shot me. I did nothing to her. I decided to move, and upon moving, I activated the freaking IED traps. Yeah, I may have made a mistake. I may have made a really big mistake. So that failed. I nearly died. Eventually did die, technically. So this is because of the death rattle. Death rattle mod prevented me from dying completely, but I started getting brain damage from that. She started destroying my entire base. Eventually, brain damage. Drain damage. I died and then went to a crystallization coma. So what's really interesting about the cinders is they can't really die. I mean, they can, but it's very hard to kill them properly because they have this crystallization coma. So the coma, the amorphous polymer within their bodies completely crystallized this person's body. This person is now almost identical to a cluster of high hardness polymer rather than a biological entity, making them indestructible. So consciousness is reduced to a maximum of 1. Hunger rate is reduced to 0. Total bleed factor is 0. Minimum comfortable and max comfortable temperatures are insane. Toxic environment resistance is insane. Armor, sharp, blunt, and heat is increased. Bladder rate is reduced. Thirst rate factor to reduce. She's basically a crystal in a corpse in crystal form, a crystallized corpse, right? It'll take me 4 days to recover. Very lazy or very sleazy? I guess we'll find out. So, technically she's still alive. Technically. But I chose this. The reason why I chose these cinders is because I knew about this, and I always go with the immortal trait. Almost always. And I wanted to try out the cinders version of this. One of the reasons why I chose this, and also another reason, is because the cinders are very pretty and they're interesting and the concept is really neat and what have you. So I chose to go without my the usual immortality gene. So immortals. Interesting. Here we go. So these are the immortals, I believe, from Highlander, if that makes sense. The Blood of Kings. Yeah, Highlander rules. With a few changes. It's a really neat mod, I actually like it a lot, and given that I play as a given character, it's usually my deciding factor of whether or not I actually continue a run or not. What's this? Aw, cute. Adorbs. Whoopsies. Moving on from this, I sat there for a good like 20 minutes while this bitch destroyed my tiny little cabin I made. My blood, sweat, and tears. And then this happened. A mechanoid signal. You've detected a signal from a mechanoid ship in orbit. The ship has malfunctioned and is slowly losing altitude. By falsely responding to the signal, you can make the ship crash down nearby, letting you salvage valuable grav tech. The ultra-tech heart of a grav ship. The grav engine generates lift by inventing and intensifying the effect of gravity in a field around itself. This engine can lift upwards, but does not produce forward thrust. It can't function far from a large gravity well like a planet, so it's used for interplanetary travel. This is the first step in the DLC. Have a good night, Otis. Talk to you later. So this is the Odyssey DLC, and it's really neat because now you can travel in space. Sort of. So what's neat is that this signal right here is permanent until I use it. I'm dead for now. And if we can survive long enough, my plan is to actually use this before it gets too cold, because we need to do this now. I fear that if I use it in a different map, it won't spawn properly. Anyways, she destroyed everything. She moved on for some reason. I don't know why. I guess this item right here is considered mine, right? Which is really weird. We spawned on this. This is the convoy we destroyed as a ghoul units. And I'll pop some medicine and some food. I wish I did it earlier, because that means we don't have it now. So also, a frost-bound behemoth actually tamed itself. I was worried that she was going to turn her sights onto it, but thankfully she ignored it. And then some travelers came by. And the moment that happened, she sensed them and beelined it straight for them. So Unfortunately, enemies tend to go after anyone who's considered not an enemy or like a different faction, and she's hostile to all factions apparently. So I had to sit here and watch as these moon jellies just got absolutely destroyed. Yeah, when they die, they turn into little jellyfish heads. They would have died of hypothermia anyways, but it doesn't matter, I guess. And she took no damage. None at all. Actually, she did take some damage, actually. I'm surprised the flintlock pistols did as much as they did to her. I'm wondering why. None of them had very good shooting. And that's it. That's where we are at right now. I was going to keep going, but I would really, really, really want to play with the guys watching because, one, the music is really good, and two, there's just too much going on. I kept making more and more screenshots. I was like, I have to stop. I have to play it on stream or it's going to get out of hand, so. Boop. Oh, my food's almost here, by the way. Da 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 da. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so they're dead. Now, what's really interesting is one of them. Didn't one of them have a rifle? Oh no, that was when I selected her. That's what I saw, okay. Did you hear the music? It's really pretty. Oh, that's actually the base game music, there's a different one. So anyways. At the moment, we're waiting. I can literally do nothing but wait. Until I come back to life. Which we have. There's the music. That is from her. Hi. What I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna test something out. So we have this. Bear with me. We have this quest, right? The graph ship. I'm wondering if mechanoids will spawn from this. If they do, maybe. Maybe, just maybe, the mechanoids will deal with her. We do want to kind of wait until the last second because I want to make sure I come out alive when it happens. So 2.8 days, right? We have to wait 2.8 days. Not to mention, it would make sense, right? Like, obviously, I can't contact the graph ship until I come back to life. So we're waiting. Yeah, so apparently in dev mode, there's a fourth option for speed called super hyper high speed time. You can't see because my head's in the way, but do you see in the bottom right corner, TPS 900? So at 3, at 1, it's Frostbound Behemoth started firmly, I don't care. TPS 60, right? Where is that? Right here? 2 speed, 180, 3 speed, 270, 720, and 4 speed, 900. It doesn't actually reach 900 as reliably as it could, but I digress. So at this moment, we're waiting. And the moment I wake up, I'm calling that grav ship. I'm gonna see what happens. And I'm also gonna call a what do you call it? A raid, because why not? Fortunately, I'm stuck outside now. Which means all my gear is going to deteriorate while I'm out here. Great. I haven't gone over my character yet, have I? So my character, Svela Ashkin. She is a cinder. However, she's not a normal cinder. So, like most cinders, she has the amorphous regeneration, amorphous revive, controllable tentacles, the fins, the sheer white skin, the Eurasian eyes, and the various hairs, right? So something about her is different, not normal like everyone else, right? It cannot go beyond the age of 18, essentially ageless. She ages very quickly, so any children she has that take her genes will age very quickly until they're 18. She's very sleepy because of the dream. My headcanon is that the dream, she's still recovering from waking up from the Matrix. Now she's permanently very sleepy. So she... Sorry, food's almost here. That's also very loud. She's very sleepy, right? However, she has these like weird genetic differences, right? For some reason, she has the ability to incorporate the genes of those who've died. She can also integrate them because they become xenogenes right down here, and she can integrate them into her germline, into endogenes, but she can also disintegrate any xenogenes she currently has. She cannot delete these ones, but she can delete these ones. She's also capable of giving them to other people, both the xenogenes and the endogenes. And for some reason, she can also change her gender, or her sex rather, because why not? So she's not normal. She's not the typical person. Before I continue with the story, I have to get my food. It's right here. So give me like really quick, like a minute, and I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. It took me longer than I thought. The food was here. I just had to use the restroom and clean my hands and get a plate to put the container on and what have you. And yeah, food is here. I got food. I got yummies. Yummy yummies. Okay, rate the dasher. 5 stars. Friendly. Handle with care. Fold instructions. Submit. Okay. Also, I have to relax. I always forget to relax. It's the worst thing. I cannot relax. Why can't I relax? I don't understand. Why? But yeah, so very interesting character, I think. So I call her a Velaryon Cinder. The reason why she's Velaryon is because of the oh, let me adjust the audio. So I've discussed it before. I've mentioned before this daydream I always go for, where I am some kind of like flesh being. Like, you know how like in the that one slime anime where the one guy, he's like he's a slime at first and he can take over, like takes the form of things he consumes or whatever. It's similar. I had this idea even before that, and watching that anime validated my idea, which is really nice. And so I default to comparing to that. Makes it a lot easier to explain. Welcome in, Roomba. How's it going? So, basically it's a similar idea, but instead of it being like so in another life, in the universe of this daydream, right? I am reborn as this sort of like pseudo mimic slime flesh creature. Similar to how the slime character, right? But it's more fleshy and less slime, right? More akin to a mimic of sorts. And either I'm a hybrid, or because of the various things I consumed, eventually I became to have a human form and could more better maintain and collect different aspects of the things I consume. Not only just consume entirely, all you had to do was consume the blood, the DNA, right? From this, I can not only gather the aspects of things and use it. So think of it like All for One from MHA, but slime. The slime character, you know, and like, but with a mimic instead of a slime. And the idea, right? The ultimate goal would be for me to wander the world and collect DNA, collect blood and samples, what have you, even eat things, and pass myself on as maybe as human, perhaps, or if I think the human settlements would accept me being what I am, who knows, or I'd risk it, who knows. But the idea, right? Eventually, I would become powerful enough where I can develop my own kingdom, my own empire kind of thing, right? But what I would do is I would seek out a dryad. I would look for dryads to incorporate their genome into mine. And then I would go to a barren land that nobody wants and try to develop a new sort of, what do you call it? A forest there, you know, to bring the land to life. And it'd be a nice spot. Like I can start without being at odds with anybody because nobody wants it, right? I have a video for you if that were edited nice. Send it to me in Discord. I'll look at it later. The thing is though, the way my character, that I in this other universe works, the other reality, is my blood, when consumed by other things, will slowly incorporate itself into their bodies, allowing me effectively to create a sort of pseudo hive mind without always having to be linked. And if for some reason I were to perish, I could be reborn in whoever or whatever happens to have my blood in them. Similar to Wolverine, but rather than being reborn from the actual droplets itself, it's just a type of reincarnation. My family, right? They'd become my family. My blood would be flowing through their veins. It would still be their own blood, but there'd be an aspect to it that has mine as an extra additive to their blood. And it would be very gradual depending on how much they consume, right? Because the idea, right, is, can I stop saying right? The idea is that for me to utilize an aspect of something else I've consumed, DNA, right? Is it depends on time and how much DNA I've consumed. A single droplet of blood would be enough. However, it would take a very, very long time for my body to sort of duplicate that blood and then incorporate into my body so I can utilize whatever the DNA is at will within certain parameters, certain reason, right? With certain limitations. But visitors from the Keto seclusion place have arrived at colony from N. They are afraid to enter territory for the following reasons: no guest beds, amorphous. Oh, this is from hospitality. Assure the safety. Yeah, definitely come in, please, by all means. By all means. Goodbye. I'm not here, right? The logic here is that I'm not here to respond to them, and so they'll see that there's no response and see the danger, and they would have left. I need more emails, I do. So, anyways, the concept of the blood is the most important thing, right? I would be master of flesh and blood, right? Queen of teeth and bone, where the all mother, right? Literally. And my, I would be able to bring people into the fold of my family, right? Literally by giving them my blood, and not just humans, anything that can have blood in it. Animals, for instance, and bugs and what have you. So if I were to perish, I could theoretically, if there's a giant colony of ants that have my blood in them, right? And a bunch of bugs in a whole forest, they could come together and sort of do the, like Dracula can turn into a giant thing of bats, and that the entire thing of bats is just Dracula, and they can reform into Dracula. It'd be like that. So blood, mother of all that has blood, basically mother of blood, and that would be the intent, right? So by giving the blood to other creatures, she can command them when necessary, and the higher the sentience, the harder it is to do so. But she wouldn't always want to do it forcefully, only as necessary. She exemplifies, she adores individuality, despite the also understanding of the need for cooperation. So like a hive mind that idolizes individuality, if that makes sense. And so, over time, she would develop a following. People who were like vagabonds, outcasts, or people who don't have a home, and she would accept whoever, so long as they cooperate and are, what have you. And she would also explain to them what she is, and what she can do, and what she wants to do, and for them to join her, she has to give them her blood, and they will slowly become part of her kin, basically. Blood kin, of sorts. And, what's really interesting is there's something else she can do. She can actually give birth to these things, to this white flesh, this pure white, ebony? Hey Siri, is ebony white or black? I'm thinking of something else. What's the white stuff? Hey Siri, what is the other similar named ebony but is white instead? What am I thinking of? So, hey Siri, I'm thinking of the name of a material that is white as bone. What is it? Hey Siri, I'm trying to think of the name of material that is white as bone, but I cannot think of the name. Could you help me, please? Hey Siri, I'm thinking of the name of the material that is as white as bone, but I cannot think of the name. What is it? Never mind. Thank you. Hey Siri, thank you. I can't think of it. It's not ebony. It's pure white. It's a pure white material. It's basically flesh, right? She can kind of shed her own flesh at will, and from these things can be born these like flesh children. They're called children. Basically, her children of sorts. And either they can be as small as a tiny little eyeball with wings that can fly around, or as a little bit bigger. They could. The more of these flesh things come together, the larger they can become. By way of fusing together, and some of the smaller ones that look like the size of a child, like a 2 or 3 feet in size, 2 feet in size, are like these they've got no eyes, they've got big heads and a huge mouth that takes up most of their face, most of their head. They're a bit gangly, but they're very strong, very, very strong, and they can run on 2 or 4 limbs. They have hands. They're like do you know like the tooth fairies from Hellboy? It's similar to that in the way their proportions are, but they're larger and they're pure whites. They don't have wings, they don't have eyes, and they're almost like Langolier in some aspect, with only 2 lips instead of 3 lips. They open normally, right? And they have sharp teeth, and they're meant as a shock troop, as like a too many kind of thing, and so they overwhelm, right? Then, if they get together, they can become even larger and become more human-like and a little more refined, to where, depending on how, either they look like the size of a human, a little more, less uncanny. There's the children, the sisters, and the knights, as well as the miscellaneous ones, right? The children are the tiny ones, right? They're all children. They're all childs of the mother. But the children are actually the tiny little gremlin guys. They're called gremlins, right? There's the sisters who are, they're very tall, feminine-looking entities who they're all white, right? You can't see their eyes. Their eyes are covered by their fleshy hair, and they're like 8 feet tall, right? And you can't see their feet either because they have their entire visage. Looks like they have a dress on, and their hands have like long sleeves. Their arms, they're like put together like in East Asian countries when they have the sleeves together and their hands inside of the other sleeves. It's like that. But when they move their arms apart, their tentacles, they are the soothing type. They're the ones meant for surgeries, medical stuff, and like keeping people calm, because you can't see their eyes, but their faces, they look mostly normal, say for how tall they are, and they have very beautiful voices. And with their voices, they can do certain things. They can manipulate the minds of those around them with their voice alone. And usually it's very nice, gentle singing when necessary. They don't sing all the time, but they can to soothe the minds of those around them. They are the backline, meant for dealing with injuries and recovering losses, right? They can attack when needed. They're very durable as well. And if they get attacked directly and they need to defend themselves because someone else can't, they will do a high-pitched screech like a banshee and can debilitate anyone in the area with their voice alone. And I think they have eyes. I don't remember if I decided this or not. I think they have either multiple eyes or their eyes are scary. But they're very motherly, sisterly, right? And then the knights, let's say older brothers, right? They are these hulking masses, about 6 feet tall, but they've got like these giant shields in the left hand and a variety of weapons in the right hand. Sometimes they have no shield and they have 2-hand weapons, but usually they have a shield and a right hand weapon of a sort, either a spear, a halberd, or a sword. And they're big, right? They're beefy. They are the front line. They are the defense, right? So we have the little gremlins who are shock troops and just overwhelming numbers. The knights who have everything is pure white because everything they have is made of their own flesh. the hair, the armor, the shields and swords, but certain parts of them are hardened to their almost like bone, it's like stronger than bone. Whereas other parts of them are squishy, like flesh. So it really depends on what they need at the time. So the idea though is Mother, the All-Mother, right? Master of flesh, Queen of blood, Empress of teeth and bone, right? And so, it's this concept is like constantly in my head. This is what I want to become eventually, another reality. But I thought to myself, you know what? I want to try to mimic this a little bit with Ashkin, because she can take the DNA of those she consumes. She can integrate into her own genome, or just get rid of it if she doesn't want it. She is effectively ageless, because the mother is ageless. She can reheal her DNA should it never degrades, or replace it with other DNA. She can incorporate into other entities, and things like that. So that was the idea behind this, is trying to replicate my ideal. Thank you. So anyways, I just wanted to share that with you guys. I've shared it before, but I want to do it again. And right now we're waiting. That's good. That's some good stuff. Rest in peace, Fatso. Fatso the vulture. Almost done. Oh. The L Hawaiian. That's just good food. Remember, you have to go to L Hawaiian. Get chicken katsu curry. It's the absolute best. I love it. Chicken katsu curry. Okay, I'm about to recover now. Okay. Okay, so how are we gonna handle this bitch? Oh my gosh, this amorphous mother is a problem. How are we gonna handle this? Okay, we have awoken finally. Finally, after our 4-day coma. Neural crystallization dissociation. The crystalline polymer that reshapes the body gradually begins to undergo phase transition, but there are still some crystals remaining throughout the body. The nerves reshaped by amorphous polymers are not yet fully effective, so this person is currently unable to control their body and emotions. Moving maximum is 99%, manipulation is reduced by 20%, Global work speed reduced by 20%, and incoming damage multiplier is reduced by 25. Is increased by 25%. 3 days to recover. Now, real quick, I need to check something real quick. Eroded eyes, regeneration. Resurrect and regeneration are no longer in effect. Is that normal? That's what I'm worried about. That's not normal. Am I supposed to have lost that? Wait a minute. Unless they're hidden. No. Okay, I'm a little worried about that because I might die from this if that's the case. What I'll do... I'm gonna add it after all. Metabolic efficiency. I'll wait, and we'll see what happens. So, anyways, we have finally revived. We're awake now. I didn't want to do that. No! I meant to hit the saved menu. Gosh dang it. Okay, I guess we have to freaking wait again. I was gonna save it so we can make sure we have the save as a backup. Oops. And that's... whatever. It gives me an opportunity to eat anyways, I guess. Get some for you too? I already have some. I got some yummies right here. Yummies. I have to slow down. I have to relax. I don't know why. I do know why. I have anxiety. I have social anxiety. I have general anxiety. I get very hyperactive. I like talking, despite being an introvert. And so, I struggle. I struggle a lot. Yum. Okay, all right. Oh my gosh. How you doing, Rimba? How's the night been treating you? I like Peppers. Peppers is yummy. Peppers isn't good for me, unfortunately. Pepsi. Sprite's better for me, but we don't have any more Sprite. My family drinks almost nothing but Pepsi. And Sprite sometimes, but usually Pepsi. Being good? It's good. I need to play that myself eventually. I plan on to. Eventually. I haven't even played I haven't even gotten the DLC yet. Okay. Why am I such a mess? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why? I wonder if, like, if I do my mommy voice, maybe that'll be better. I don't want to do it very often because it's embarrassing. And it's hard to maintain. Actually, I'm failing it right. I'm failing my own mommy voice. It's funny. I'm failing. I'm failing. I can maintain it for all of like 3 seconds and it's gone. You know what I mean? So it's like, oh my gosh. No, I don't want to. I'm trying it right now. There's no difference. There's really, the problem is I hear a difference. There is no difference. Um, I'm doing it a little bit right. Not now, but I was a minute ago. When I do the deeper sort of like, uh, how do I describe it? I don't know how. It's like, deeper and hotter. Thank you. Thank you very much, Roomba. Do you like this? Hmm? Music to your ears. I see. Speaking of which, I made a recording this morning of me doing something similar. OBS was giving me problems before I was going to bed, and I went, "Oh, how funny. Funny. Very funny." I was not having fun. It was not funny, but I was doing that, and I realized the way I was doing it was interesting. And so I decided to record it. And I have the recording, but I don't have it uploaded to Discord yet. Eventually. Eventually I will. And I'm not gonna maintain this. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm not doing that. No, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. It's not, I don't think there's an actual difference. I don't think it's actually that great. I need practice is the thing. And I sometimes succeed, but like I need practice. What I also need is protein. Uh, Nom, nom, nom. Is there really a huge difference? Okay. It's hard to maintain. It's actually surprisingly hard to maintain. It's better. My voice doesn't hurt as much when I do that because of the deeper voice. But it's really hard to maintain for very long. I'm just a gremlin. I'm a gremlin. Okay. Um, Speaking of gremlins, G-Moon. I was watching, someone made a highlight of Hololive when Cece, Gigi, Crony, Laura, and I forgot her name. The woman with the red hair and the flame on her chest. We're all in a chat together, hanging out. I guess they were actually physically together in someone's house, and Gigi, for some reason, I guess she was too close to Crony's computer or too close to her camera, so it was capturing her movements when Gigi would move, and they got into a whole hullabaloo of like being each other. And Gigi was like with like Crony's voice is like, "I'm so happy, ha 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 ha," and Crony's like, "No, stop it. That's not how she's like." It was really cute. It was really funny. Stop it. Shut up. No, I'm not. I'm not hot. Stop. No, stop it. No. Mm-mm. Thank you, but no. Where is she? There she is. I'm noticing. You know, I was worried about that. So I'm wondering, is that an update? Hold on, look at this. I do appreciate it. It's not that I don't necessarily believe you, I guess. It's just like self-doubt, self-depreciation, and also like I don't think I'm enough is what it is. To be you know, as hot as you claim I am. But like I do hear it. I actually do hear it sometimes. Like I'll listen to my own voice. I'll be like, oh wait, no, there it is. Now, how do I replicate that? And that's what I'm looking for. I know I have the potential. You know what I mean? I can hear it through my criticalness, my self-criticalness, whatever it's called. You know what I'm saying? And so, my insecurity, right? I can hear it, which is good. I just gotta replicate it, and sometimes I can. Occasionally, it's very difficult, and there's certain things I can do and can't do that don't quite work out, but I digress. And, fuck that. No, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, anyways, so look at this. I can't see... Why can't I not see her intent? Enemy activity missing. Um, 1.6 enemies no longer show their current activity. Oh. Hold on. RimHUD. Thank you, Rimpa. I do appreciate it. It's, you know, I still coming with terms to certain things. Here we go. Activity. Why is it not showing her activity? Fuck it, whatever. Okay, we need to hurry. We need to freaking figure this out. So I'm gonna have the mechanoid signal come in. Grav engine. We have it saved. Let's see what happens. I don't want to lose this signal. My hope is that maybe it'll land, mechanoids will spawn, and they will help me defeat her. Mechanoids are so much easier to deal with. Well, maybe not so much easier, but they are a bit easier. She's beelining it immediately for me. Oh my god, it almost landed on top of her. That would have been hilarious. Oh, it would have been hilarious. Oh my god. It was inches away from her. If I had called it even a second earlier. Damn it. That would have been so hilarious. Real quick. RimWorld, what if I lose my grav engine? Lose. Drink agua. Agua. Ugh. So, apparently, Minify Everything allows enemies to steal, like, walls and stuff. Yeah, shit in RimWorld. Yeah, I'm worried because I'm not gonna be able to do anything with this. I don't have the stats to be able to build this right now. Like, if I could carry it, that'd be another thing, but it's probably like, it's, okay, 30 grand, that's heavy. Kilograms. It's heavy. Heavy, heavy. The Grav Ship Wreckage quest can take a while to trigger, and if you lose the Grav engine again, the quest cooldown will be longer. RimWorld, if I leave my Grav ship, if I lose my entire Grav ship, what? I gotta figure out if I can get it again eventually. I have half a mind to leave it and then just spawn a new Grav engine eventually, because this is gonna be useless to me regardless at the moment. I'll leave it. It's gonna suck, but I can try to force the quest line to happen again eventually, and then we can kind of go from there. I'll just do that. Gravite panel? Interesting. Okay, it wasn't what I wanted. I'm gonna try to... I'm really worried I'm gonna lose my capabilities. Because I don't have regeneration anymore. Oh boy. Because resurrect and regeneration. Reduce pain, total bleed factor, vacuum resistance from the ability, incoming damage multiplier, flame resistance. I don't know if these will come back after the timer. If they do, that's fine. That means we have a time limit. We can't like revive every single time over and over again. But if that's the case, I'm gonna want to add immortality. Oh, that noise is from the music. So what do I add as a consequence? What was it? It was a, this one. I don't want to do that though. You know what? Let me take a look. Okay, so we need to have the deathless. Death immunity. Highlander, you know? And then conversely, we have to deal with the -4 metabolic efficiency. So what can I add to counter that? Maybe some kind of like deficit of some sort? There's the there's the bioferrite. There's the anomalous genes. Some kind of flaw of some sort. How about weak immunity? Weak hard bones. That's an option. Gene infection? Oh. Interesting. Why is that +1 though? Wouldn't that be like a -1? Weak immunity. And We can do Tox vulnerability. Yeah, I'll do that. So weak immunity and Tox vulnerability. For now. So weak immunity. And then Tox. There we go. I'll do that. And then what I'll also do is the Lion Cinder. I'll do that here as well. Weak immunity. Tox vulnerability. And then death. Okay. Save it. I'm not gonna actually use it. I don't want to do save and apply because then it'll give me back my items. My regeneration. I want those. However, I want to see if it comes back after this goes away. Oh. One more thing. Yep. Give... Oh, heat if. Add heat if. Immortal. Body part. First death. Perfect. Now, it doesn't matter, honestly. Obviously, I as a player know it's there. It's for the roleplay aspects, okay? I don't know she's immortal, right? She has the natural immortality of the cinders to an extent, but it goes away. It clearly went away. I need to box her in. We have to do the melee damage. So right now, this anvil, the exceptional anvil, actually has a bayonet. It does 10 damage, 10 damage, and 10 damage across the board. 2.6 seconds per attack. With 50% melee armor penetration. Or the knife she has 9, 12, and 13. Attacks faster and has more penetration. So I think what we'll do is I'm gonna have her equip the knife, because clearly range combat is not gonna work here. Mir, we have to keep her within range. We can't afford her to use any ranged abilities. It's the only way we win this. Ouch. Thank God for my freaking... So this character, Ashkin, has a really good melee. I never got around to actually talking about her adulthood and her stats. I was going to, right? So, Svela Ashkin Bersera, right? Her childhood was as a supply vehicle operator. Remember, she's a ghoul unit. She was stuck in the dream, in the Matrix. Ashkin has been riding a bicycle to deliver newspapers to mailboxes in the streets and alleys for as long as she can remember. She doesn't recall how she got this job. All she knows is that the daily work is tiring, leaving her no time to play with peers. However, to those who have not entered the long dream, she appears to be driving a food supply truck through the trenches. Interesting, okay? And then ghoul units. In her long dreams, there's like 3 different ghoul units, adulthood backstories. They're just called ghoul units. In her long dreams, Ashkin is a dancer who yearns for fame, rehearsing her mechanical performance day after day in front of a neat audience, repeatedly executing her splendid but unchanging dance steps. However, in reality, Ashkin is a frontline melee soldier, wielding her tentacles to slay every enemy. I think it's neat. I think it's really neat. So her title is a blade dancer. She has really good melee, and because of her nimbleness and her coke ability, she's really good at melee stuff. But she's absolute trash in range. Eventually I want her to be able to use range, but like she's not very good at it. Also, maybe I should get rid of the nimble trait. I feel like it's a little too overpowered. So melee 10, health -9 from moving. Sight 0.1. Nimble 15. Knife plus 5%. 22%. What is hers? 5%. Oh wow. Her hitting my leg like that actually screws me up really badly with my dodge. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna freaking... Fuck, come here. Wow, this sucks. Dude. I tried to execute her because the melee animations has an execute option, but you can only do it when they're left and right. Damn it. Yeah, this is not going well. This is not going well at all. Wow. I'm being way too loud, by the way. Wow. It's such bullshit. What is that? A tactical turret walker? Excuse me? Excuse me? A small walking turret that can share some of the infantry's workload and attract firepower. That's not good. That's not good at all. Ashkin, where are you going? This is fantastic. Okay, let's see what happens when I die. There it is. I'm officially dead. Okay, I have to test something out really quickly. Artyom? Cinder? Where are you? I need you to die. Please. Heavy armor plates? Huh? Oh, it's a health thing. Interesting. So sometimes they have these things. That's neat. Wish I had that. Where was that when I needed that? Hello? What? There we go. Crystallization coma. So what happens when he revives? I lost my heat for some reason. I don't know why. No, yeah, they retain their heat ifs. So why did I die? Regeneration and resurrect. Right? What the hell? I lost my amorphous revive. What? That time, it did not revive him. Why not? Resurrects. Lost efficiency. What does that mean? Okay. Oh boy. Trying to figure out why I lost my... I mean, it doesn't really matter. It seems like they can only do it one time and then they lose it. If they do it, if they die again, they die for good. So it really doesn't matter that much. But I need to figure out why I just lost the Heatus entirely. Okay. So if she dies again... she does not come back. What if we get rid of this? I need to see what happens when she, okay, so this did not repair. It did not recover. What does this mean? Hold on. So... Cinder. I'm so confused. RimWorld. Can cinders resurrect indefinitely? The bodies of Cinder are filled with amorphous polymers. When they sustain fatal injuries, these polymers rapidly reshape their organs, allowing them to resurrect and temporarily transform their bodies into inorganic state, making them nearly impervious to damage. However, this process results in a state of coma. Extra armor plates. Okay, I think it's a one-time deal. Regeneration enhanced serum. I probably need this to restore my regeneration. My resurrection. A little frustrating, but it is what it is. Right. So, just to clarify. I think it is. I think for balance purposes, I think it's intentional. Ow, 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 ow. That's unfortunate. Ow. That hurts. Ugh. It makes sense, though. I'm going to subscribe to this real quick and leave a message. There we go. Okay, so anyways, it's a good thing I actually added that immortality then. So we'll have to play around with that a little bit. We'll play with the Highlander thing. I'm still annoyed, though, because I lost my regeneration. So that, losing the regeneration was not normal. That, I should not have lost that. So I'll have to add it later on. Alright, so, it sucks. Oh, I gotta wait forever for my character to revive now. I still want to add the heat if though. My gene is gone. Oh, that's hers. Amorphous revive. Resurrects. Resurrect. This one, right? True power unleashed. What? Okay. Unleashed. Funny. So resurrects. It's a one-time deal. Okay. She already has it, so it doesn't do anything. Now, can I change the severity of this? Resurrect. Coma. That's different. Crystallization coma is what it's called. Resurrect. Loss efficiency. RESURR. So I don't know how to make the resurrect efficiency active is the thing. I want it to be on my character. For some reason it's gone, and I've also lost regeneration. Generation. And I also don't know which one it is. It's not that one. I probably don't even need to bother this right now. What I'll do is let it play out. We have to wait a while anyways. I know, game over. I'm aware. It's not that one. Sorry, this is just gonna be annoying to deal with. Third one. It's not that one. Hello, welcome in. How's it going, Upperson? There it is. It's the fourth one. Okay. We have it. Okay, I'll keep an eye on that. So right now, we need to wait for our body to regenerate so we can come back to life Highlander style. And then when that happens, honestly, I'm wondering if we should do like a random events in the hopes that we get like raids. We could do that and hope that maybe we get a raid that will be able to deal with her. She's running out of food, but we have a bunch of food here. She'll just end up eating all. No. Okay. I'll do a random event. Strange asteroid. A small strange asteroid seems to have entered the atmosphere of this planet. Impact is imminent. It's one of those things, okay. Arcturian sky eels. Those ones are actually nice. I like these things. Strange shiny metal. Okay. Well, I'm dead. This is the worst part though, because once you've died, you have to wait for your body to regenerate. Like, we can tell because the blood loss is going down. See that? Instead of it being 100%, it's 93%. Game. Something spawned. I don't know what it is, but something spawned. Because the game is frozen.
No, God! No, God! No! No! No!
I completely forgot I had that mod installed. I sympathize with you. At the very least, hopefully now that these guys have popped up. Yep, she's going for them. That wasn't even my event either. That was just happenstance. Yeah, it gives me some time to eat though. They might have a chance, actually. Oh, these are imps. I mean, the Amorphous is a Cinder, so, she is immune to, has resistance to fire. But they might have a chance that they can overwhelm her. Maybe not. Jeez. Oh wait, she's bleeding. She's actually bleeding. They did it. They got through her armor. Temporarily, mind you, and they're never mind. Never mind. There goes the damage they did. So short of mechanoids, we're probably not gonna be able to take her down. Even if I revive, I'm screwed. Okay, I went from 93% blood loss to 92%. Oh my god, it's gonna take for fucking ever. Are you kidding me? The blood loss is gone. Main method of thermoregulation in the human body is sweating. Is that really why? Yeah, actually it makes sense because the idea, right, is that you'll sweat, right? And upon sweating, it's the moisture on your skin evaporating that helps with it as well. And so if it's too moist, it can't evaporate. Good point. Where are you? I'm gonna follow her for a little bit. See what she does. I'm gonna do another event. Okay. I hit random event and nothing happened, which means it's something special. Watch it be a freaking anomalous event where the freaking like ground opens up. Did she die already? Goddamn. Goddamn. When is this event supposed to happen? I hit an event, did I not? Yeah. It took my points. Something happened. But I don't know what. This is the worst part of immortality. Is once you die, you get stuck here just waiting for hours upon end. She is out of sleep. She's gonna be tired, and she's low on food, but she can probably just scavenge food from the body she just downed. We could leave, I guess, but I don't want to. I have to hope she forgets to eat and starves to death. I'm patient. I'm very patient. I'm a little annoyed because even though I'm patient, I don't want you guys to have to go through this, but look, I thought I could do more if I got into melee combat. Oh my god. I forgot the food that was right there. She freaking knocked my knee, and that reduced my dodge ability so much. Even with the nimble trait, I was not a chance for her. And she doesn't even have that great... Okay, 6 melee, I guess it's not terrible, but like... The freaking... I shouldn't have bothered with the execution. I wanted to execute her because it would do more damage. And I had a higher chance of surviving if I executed her. What happened? Nothing happened. It took my points and did nothing. So either we waste 25 more points in hopes that maybe we get a raid, or we save our points, our 40 points, until it allows us to summon it. I have no idea why it's not doing it now. And then just summon like 4 raids at once and hope that the mass number, the huge numbers, will be enough to just overwhelm her. What is convection? I know what that is. So I used to know what it is, but I don't remember anymore. Peppers. I want peppers. How am I doing? See that? Did you see that? The bruise on my left arm is regenerating. Little by little. Corpses don't do that. Normal corpses don't do that. It's almost as if I'm slowly coming back to life. Dun dun dun. Very slowly. Very, very slowly. This is gonna be like on par with the crystallization coma, if not worse. Which is great. And my left toe is gone.
Shappy! Cat.
Welcome in, Shappy. How's it going? 51 months. Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you. How you doing? I'm gonna boost time because I don't want to wait much. This is getting annoying. Oh, right, the slurrypedes. A group of slurrypedes is passing through the area. They won't attack unless provoked. These things. Yeah, these things. So these are mechanoids, except they're the only mechanoids that are passive. They don't actually have any weapons, I don't think. I mean, they can do like basic, yeah, they have some basic melee attacks, but they do barely any damage. Interesting. What really sucks though is as an immortal with the Highlander mortality, You cannot come back to life until every possible wound is removed within reason. If no more wounds can be removed or healed from, then you'll come back to life. Even if you've lost a limb, it'll come back to life. What it cares about is whether or not you have any ongoing injuries. Even if it's a bruise, it doesn't care. I don't want to waste the last of my points. Because there's no guarantee we'll get a raid. I mean, I could summon a trade caravan. We can do 2 of those. They'd be powerful enough maybe to deal with her. Especially if she's asleep. But, why can't I do raids? What I'll do, when we revive, I'm gonna spam raids back to back, over and over again, in the hopes that they'll distract her. Because that's probably the only option we have here. And if we get a mechanoid raid, it's gonna be ouchies, but... No, actually, I'm probably screwed regardless, actually. She's on par with a Scyther, I think. No, Scythers are scarier, but she's durable, is the problem. That's her biggest issue. Unless, hold on. I'm wondering, what kind of weapons do they have in their bodies? A stone spear. Ooh. Ooh, the stone spear. 53% armor penetration with the stabbing motion. 12 damage. We'd want to get the spear if possible. What about these guys? Alright, they have the flintlock pistols. Not gonna help me. Actually... Supposedly, the flintlock pistol actually did damage to her, to where she started bleeding earlier when these people initially unfortunately came by. Ooh, farmer marker maps. Dude, those are so good. Tea. Antibiotics? Digestible resurrection nights. How ironic. I kind of needed that like 10 days ago. Ferrites. Moonjade umbrellas. It's medicine, basically. Coffee. Coffee. Green tea. Yeah, the only thing that's really going to help me here, I think, is the spear. Unlike Combat Extended, it does not provide me any extra, it does not provide me any extra, like, dodge ability or whatever, or parry chance. However, the 53% stab, armor pen is going to be the only thing that'll really save us here. Because, unfortunately, weapons I have aren't going to help me at all. What am I doing? Little by little, doing better. I'm surprised. I only end up receiving the left middle toe. I'm surprised I didn't receive any more. Then again, she doesn't have a melee weapon. She only has her her rifle. Oh wait, it does actually have a bayonets. Wait. Where's the ghoul unit helmets? Melee dodge chance and melee hit chance. Ooh, wait. If I can equip that quickly, that'll be better. I don't need the shooting accuracy. Thing is, this gives it extra 55, 35, and 26 armor. I should have been using the ghoul unit helmets. Damn it. Okay, that would have saved me, I think. It's a moment we revive, drop it, put it on as quick as I can, and then get her in a corner so we engage her in melee combat again. We cannot afford to let her be in range. Can I please summon a raid, please? It's frustrating. It's very frustrating. So for some reason, Rim HUD. HUD. Why no work? Why no work? Interesting. So either there's a mod conflict. It makes it so I can't see the activity of the character anymore. Or the update, right? It might be the update. Normally I'd make like a discussion, but I just need a quick answer. A yes or no answer to know whether or not it's the update or if it is a bug. Because if it's a bug, I'll simply spend my own time trying to figure out what's going on and why it's broken. It could be a conflict between mods. It happens sometimes. I don't have any other UI stuff. Endangered animals. Rock hopper penguins. Right. How are we doing? Better. Still taking forever, though. Yeah, I don't know. I want to follow the rules of the cinders, but I can't add the reduce efficiency resurrection. Okay. Another reason why I want to wait for the raids is because I feel like the raids will be more likely to actually stick around long enough. When a trade caravan receives too much damage, they'll leave, like how this happened right here. So we need to have somebody who'll be more willing to stick around. Can you fuck off, please? Get away from my base. It's not terrible. Ah. I actually can't tell if the resurrection 10 HP per day is actually helping here. It might. It might actually be helping. Okay, I got so scared. I thought freaking that fox came over and ate my freaking limb. Cause so when you're dead, wild animals that are scavengers will eat me will eat your corpse, which makes it even harder because you either slow down the regeneration or even worse, you'll lose a limb. You won't regenerate those limbs. And let's say that if you're unlucky, they might even eat your head. And if they eat your head, you're gone. It's just completely gone. Game over. Where is she? I really, really, really want to freaking spawn a random event. How many days is it been? I know how to check. Dead for 9.8 days. 10 days. I've been dead for. It sucks. Something happened. I can't move the screen. Damn. Damn. Damn it. There's so many things I want and need. Cargo pods. Rhyme nodules. Do I have time? Yeah. Biomes. For some reason, crystal horns, no longer, naturally spawn on their own in, propane. I'm currently troubleshooting. I'm not, but I will. Okay, I gotta... It's better to usually put it in the bug reports, but, they don't always get seen. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Although... I'll put it there. I'll put it in there. I'll post it. Ooh. Ooh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Resource dictionary just updated literally today. This might help me. I need this because I've been having issues. Where the rice, actually it won't matter because I don't have the Ratkin mod installed, but the Ratkin Oberian faction, right? They have a very special rice that's spacer tech, like space age rice, and it's very expensive and it's supposed to be better than regular rice. But whenever I use seeds please and I try to cultivate to get seeds from the rice, it'll always give me the seeds for the spacer tech rice and not the regular rice, which is very frustrating. So it makes rice useless, at least in regards to cultivation. My hope was that maybe Resource Dictionary would fix that. Okay. All right, almost there. This is gonna be annoying. What happened? Pawn generation requests. So the game tried to spawn something and it could not. But what? I have no idea. That's frustrating. I hate that. I hate it when that happens because then you have no idea what was wrong. Huh. She's asleep. She's asleep. Oh, this is so good. If she can stay asleep, I just need to revive right when she stays asleep. I need to put the helmet on, call a raid, and then maybe catch her unawares. If I can just stick to her like brrr. That's bad. Because that means I'm gonna revive right next to her. Oh gosh, okay. I won't have time to equip the helmet now. Please go away. Please go away. It's gonna be a very tight window. Very tight. I need to get that helmet on. Beggars? Oh. The beggars quest thing is breaking. Oh, it means I have to remove the mod. I have a mod that makes beggars better. It's breaking it, I think. Okay. Here we go. Third time's a fucking charm. She's pretty far away. I may have some time. There we go. Okay, we're up. We're up. We have to... I need to drop... I know you're hungry. I need you to run over here, Ashken. drop your gold unit helmet and put it on. Quickly. What's up? How much time do we have? She's on her way right now. Fuck. Raids. This is gonna be fun.
No, God, please. No.
Wow, that's great.
No.
Okay, I forgot. I forgot the raids are very pitiful because my wealth is really bad. So actually, in hindsight, that won't help me. Damn, I'm gonna have to summon a trade caravan then. We'll try one more time. I'm doing it now. We need a trade caravan, honestly. It's our only chance. I need someone to distract her. Perfect, we're next to her. I just have to survive long enough. We're gonna... No, don't fire. Don't fire well. Don't fire well. Go. Execute her. Come here. Fuck you. Right in her face. Bad. Move. Bad. IED. That's really bad. She's staggered for... So long as I don't move, I'll be fine. I need them to come to me, though. Guys! Come here! I need your help. I'm bleeding out in 4 hours. Great! My entire right... Oh my god. I lose. I just lost both arms. My right shoulder and left arm got burned off. I'm fucked. I'm just fucked now. You've got to be kidding me. I mean, we're still alive? This is not going to be fun. I'm going to be scraping the ground with my face. Like, this is no longer beating my head against a brick wall. This is beating my dismembered limbs against the wall with my teeth. Screaming in agony, trying to get through so someone can come save me. Oh no. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm screwed. What are you guys doing? Man. I don't want to lose this. This seems really interesting. Wow. We don't have a single chance. Yes. The imps from the Zevchevel fire home begin their assault. Yeah, good luck with that, mate. 1, you have serious hypothermia. 2, you've got fuck all in armaments. And 3, you're dealing with this bitch right here. Good luck with that. Oh my god. Where am I? I'm dead. That's right. I'm dead. What's even worse is I died outside and I'm no longer underneath the roof, which means that my body will deteriorate even faster. No surprise. Okay, I think we have to restart here. I mean, I could load the save. I think, but we could commit to this, and we can commit to the idea and just restart, like from scratch. I think we do that. Because yeah, I'm gonna lose this bunker. I want to see what's inside of it. It would have been useful, but this would be the consequence of me doing what I did, right? So everted IFV. Anomalous. Amorphous. Okay. The reason why I activated this, right, was twofold. One, I was curious how bad this actually was, and two, I didn't know if I would counter it again. Same thing with the graph ship, right? So the quest line was literally something along the lines of like, it's slowly deteriorating. We don't know how long we're going to be traveling, and I wanted to test this out regardless. Supposedly, you can find another graph ship eventually, a graph engine, for a different quest line. Supposedly. There's nothing I can do here. There really is nothing. The only chance we have is if maybe a man in black arrives, because then we can leave with the man in black or woman in black. And then when I revive, I just leave, and the two of them can work together until I get some new arms back. Get some new arms. So that freaking... She blew up both of my arms. Are you freaking kidding me? This is the worst. Losing legs is one thing. It's bad. It's not as big of a deal, though. Down unconscious. I lost both freaking arms. And the death stasis drained is gonna be really bad. Without help, I'm gonna die again. I'm just gonna keep dying over and over again. This is the worst possible thing. It's like a vampire getting buried alive and not being able to get back out. Great, frostbite, lovely. How long does this last for? Okay, we're live. Can we pick up anything? We can pick things up. We need food. And I can't equip anything though. Can I at least equip clothes? I can forswear things. The reason why I asked that is because the oh my god, look at her face. She's not happy. The broken mask has better insulation. 10 degrees of additional insulation versus this one, which is only 3 degrees. It's 44 degrees outside. I was hoping, you know what? Is there anything on here we can use? A parka. 32 degrees, we need the parka. Warm jackets. 35 degrees. I think what we do here, we run over here. We try to strip the body with our teeth best we can. We put on the jacket and we put on the spear and we just get the fuck out. While she's sleeping. She's asleep right now. Not for long. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. This is bad. Right? Right? What do they have? The tuck, what do you call it? Tuck. It would be nice. Parka. Maybe, this would be closer. Maybe we go for this instead. I want the spear, but it's not like you can freaking use the spear to begin with, so I guess it doesn't matter. Now, what do we lose? We lose all this food. We lose... Well, it's already gone, medicine. We lose the grav engine. I want to inspect. We have to run to them. We have to run to them and get their help. Best we can. If I could just hide out in the ancient stockpile entrance, though. Cannot hack ancient stockpile entrance. Incapable of hacking. I wonder why. What, I can't hack with my tongue? My teeth? You know? Just put my freaking mouth on the freaking keyboard like a, okay, that's a little morbid. I was gonna say, like, I put my mouth against the freaking terminal, like one would the freaking street curb. as this bitch fucking curb stomps me for the third freaking time. Okay, the cold is a problem. We have to deal with this cold. They have pemmican on them. If I can just strip this and grab the pemmican, we can leave. But I really want that spear, and I don't want to leave. But I can't do anything. At least she has armor. But she's gonna die of hypothermia. They're all gonna die of hypothermia. Funny. Funny. So very funny. Oh, so very funny. Oh, this is great. It's marvelous. I love this so freaking much. The consequences of my actions. Okay, you know what? There goes that plan. Incapable of manipulation. Cannot strip fallen. I have no arms and I must struggle. Run. That's how I feel right now. Ah, yes, a very scary, singular, bun girl. Very cute bun girl. Maybe she'll give me some of her arms. Oh my gosh, I just realized. Ember Garden? Right? Cinders of the Ember Garden? She's on her way. Oh, fuck. I lost both arms, right? Can you not? Just like the girl from that one anime. I don't remember her name, but she lost both arms in a war, and she got really good at typing after the war. Save me! Please, save me! Hypothermia, serious. I'm gonna die regardless. Don't leave! At least shoot her a little bit. Distract her from me so I can go die elsewhere. Oh, that's not good. So it appears that weapons do have an effect on her. Somehow the flintlock was able to go through her armor. Ow. $27 armor pen was enough to go through her armor. I couldn't do anything against her. I tried with the range combat. It wasn't working. I really want to commit to this. But without a men in black, someone to help deal with this, and to save me as well, we're screwed. And she has like... Where is it? "89 degrees. She can survive. Why? Stage 2 adapter. Huh? What? Huh? Oh. Oh my god. There is so much here. She's immune to everything. Yeah, next time I'm gonna ignore it. I'm not gonna freaking deal with that shit. She's very pretty. I really wanted to recruit her, but no. She had to be overpowered. I mean, it's not like she's like a boss or anything. Oh wait. Yeah, I'm gonna start. Main menu. I hate that. I'm gonna use the same seed. We're gonna use dice. I really don't want to lose the save though. I have the save right here, right? We have a backup right here. It was after I already activated it, so it's a bit kind of screwed regardless. But we can leave. We can just leave. What do you think? For those who are still watching, what do you think? Do we restart and commit to the mistakes? Or do we give ourselves one more chance? Right? Restart from the previous save. Use my time travel, or rather, future sites shenanigans that I often use it as an excuse to turn back time a little bit and try again. Because I think the only option we have here is to grab as much food as we can and then just leave with my arms intact. Remember, Chappy. If no one says anything, I might just do it. Because, I mean, at that point, restarting would be the exact same thing anyways, because we just started. And then, so... Do I have another save? When is this? What I'll do... Restore. I have to, are they this one? These ones. There we go. Let us see what this save does. Where is this save located at? Like, where are we at right now? One of the slaves accidentally opened the door to the entire bunker, letting 40 wolves in. Do we execute her? You tell me. That's your prerogative, not mine. Let me see what this says. What this is at. Okay, this was before I activated it. Okay. What about the next one? I don't like save scumming too often because it's a little save scummy and what have you. Oh, also we have to restart the mod list because that's fine. I mean, I know that the beggars are broken right now, the beggar mod I have, and I have to double check the issue with the HUD, what have you. Okay, this was when I initially got hurt. Right, so I initially got downed. And I lost everything. I'm gonna load it. I'm just gonna use the other save. Where is it? Where is it? This one. Yeah. It'd be like restarting anyways. And I don't want to freaking go through that process, that annoyance anyways. Why can't I toss fresh human bodies in this cooking pot? Come on, I want to. It's good eats. Have you ever had a freshly cut bipedal pig meat? God, pulled pork. Oh gosh. Okay. I'll do this. I'm just gonna do this. So we're gonna remake the pre-made mode custom line cinder deathless. Where is it? Oh, death immunities are already there. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I wait, weak immunity and tox vulnerability. You know what? I'll do that. I'll commit to that. There. Let's play with that idea. Chappy. Why? Why give me luck? Oh, I already had it. I already had it, did I not? Oh. There we go. Okay. I am, for the most part, dealing with my nonsense. So we know now not to touch these things. As much as I want to, we cannot touch these. It's a very bad idea if I touch these. Okay, we have a second chance. I'm only doing this right now because of how early it is. We'll do some more saves coming in the future, I'm sure. Within certain reason. Bulk goods trader. You know what? Where? Perfect. We really, really, really need some better clothes. I'm gonna freeze to death otherwise. There we go. Please tell me you have a parka somewhere. Ooh. Ooh, how much is this? What, 1,700? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. At most, I could maybe afford the green parka. Maybe. 269. I'm just shy, just barely shy. Okay, let me... I know what we have to do. Where is it? Damn, okay, actually, 42, 14. This was before the cube snake fell down, so now that continuity is at the window. My hope is it'll stick around just long enough to where I'll be able to break this. There. That's why. They should be able to buy those. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. Thank you. They won't take the medicine? Why? They will take the food though. Okay, it's fine. I need this parka. But now we have no food. We'll have a little bit, I guess. Not great, honestly. It's really bad. Yep. Okay. Better. Much better. Before I do anything though. You know what? Don't even bother hauling it, just pick it up. And our main focus right now is going to be the ancient stockpile entrance and maybe getting some food. Now, there are no plants on this freaking biome, right? There's supposed to be these things called the crystal horns that are supposed to spawn. They have not been spawning whatsoever. I wonder if there's like a heater for that. Or a mod thingy. I want to do regenerate map features, but I don't think it's going to help me, and that might ruin what's currently here. Map incidents. A B. I'll just hunt if I have to. We'll treat it like we're on the freaking ice sheets. And when we're on ice sheets, the only source of food we have is gonna be the animals, essentially. I'm still annoyed. Why did I lose this? I lost regeneration and lost resurrect when I freaking died at one time. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Two meals left. If we can just get inside of here, there'll be a huge stockpile of items. I need a backpack. In fact, they should exist, yes? Yes, okay. What is that? Ah, 2 metrics. Okay. We're so close. Please don't lock me out. Please don't lock me out. I want inside. Open the door. Visitors from Erikaron Treaty have arrived at colony from the west. They are free to enter your territory for the following reasons. No guest beds. If you send them away, they might stay in the area and come back later. Send away. Oh, mother... 14 hours. So these ones, the reason why they're here is I had to force them to spawn in. They're not naturally growing. I don't know why. So they're going to be our only source of food once they grow. Oh, my brain was thinking to myself, this is a weird formation of the propane lakes because they don't spawn next to rock faces. And I realized this isn't a mountain. It's a tar pit, that's right. I was like, that's weird. What is this? Propane lake? Tarred mud? What's tarred mud? Ah, right. Da, 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 da. Where are you going? Ah. Dun 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 dun. We're so close. I still have dev mode on by accident. We're almost there. We're almost there. Anyways, my headcanon for everything that happened earlier is basically the idea, right? Would be that Ashkin, I want to change your name. I really do. Can I actually randomize her name in here? Her nickname? Tinder. Or maybe, not Sparks. Tinders. Embers. Blaze? For now, I'll leave it empty. For now, I'll leave it empty. Honestly, now that I think about it, it's the first time I've had a character who's just called Svela. Just Svela, that's it. Also, speaking of which, I'm going to load my character real quick. I'll leave it Ashkin for the nickname for now. But the reason why I did that is because I need to make sure it's saved with the new stuff here. Yes. There we go. There. Okay. Yeah, so we'll finish the stockpile. We'll see what's going on down there. And then we'll leave, because we don't want to stay here for too much longer anyways. We need to migrate. We have somewhere to go. Oh, wait, no. I have to use the graph ship thingy. Yeah, eventually it'll collapse on its own. I feel like it would make more sense for it to be a timed thing, because I can just wait indefinitely for it, right? What I'm going to do is I'm going to use the graph ship questline, research it, break it down for parts, and bring everything it can carry with us. Or even better yet, I'll call in a caravan and try to sell everything I can from the graph ship. Unfortunately, she's out of food. Damn, okay, we can't cook anything. These aren't finished growing yet. There's nothing for it, is there? Okay. Wait. Do we have any handling? Do we have any animal handling? You're kidding me. I'm literally 1 point away from being... Oh, okay. Fuck. How does a snow hare have 8 minimum handling skill, greater than anything? Oh my god. The reason this is a big deal is these things, they're frost-bound behemoths, they generate milk. And that's a big deal because eating raw food is not good for my character. I can, but the thing is, my character cannot eat plant scraps or plants in general. These things, they can. So I can feed them plant scraps or anything plant related and then eat the subsequent milk, and that's how I can survive here. It's their only option, really. So, but however, I did notice that this was very similar to what we spawned with. My hope is that maybe, just maybe, this might have some more food inside of it. If not, if nothing else, if it has components, the next time a trader comes by, we will be able to sell the components for food. Okay. Sorry, mate. You suck. Oh my god. Come here. I'm hungry. Yeah. I don't have the stock pass set up properly. Oops. Corpse. No. CORP. No. Not CORP. CORPS. Corpses. Corpses. So before we eat it, we have to butcher it. We can't eat it as is, but we won't be able to get as much from it. Butchery. Butcher spot. A poor traveler named Athenal is approaching looking for help. Athenal is begging for 2 medicine. Athenal wants the medicine to save his loyal pet who was injured on the road. You can give items to Athenal by selecting a colonist and right-clicking him. You know what? Sure. Why not? Why not? The Lost Drifter? What? Just get out of the way, because the longer they stay here, the more likely they're gonna freaking die of hypothermia. There you go. Get out of here. The Lost Drifter. A desperate refugee named Carmine is approaching. Carmine claims to have woken up from a cryptosleep, alone and friendless. Carmine begs you for permission to stay at Colony for 13 days so she can rest and regroup. In return, she offers to work and fight for free during that time. If you make her happy, she may offer to join you. She may also reward you later for helping her. You know what? Yes. We don't know if she'll be able to handle the weather here, but we need some more help. Ooh, that's bad. She'll survive this current temperature. She will not survive when it gets colder, though. Intellectual. Animals. Unfortunately, none of us can do the animals. Lazy, sanguine, perceptive, bloodless. Arevia. Oh. Wait. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna suck if she dies. All the cure is gone. For now, I'll leave the animations. Here we go. So, I had an idea of a name for this, right? You sleep badly? Have a good night, Sheppy. Talk to you later. That was 6 minutes ago. I'm sorry. Have a good night. I have a name for this. Snow embers. Ember frost. What do I name this place? Black Oasis. Emberfrost Tribe? The tribe. Emberfrost Tribe. I might change it later on, but for now this is fine. Now, she doesn't have very good insulation at the moment. I do, because I bought the parka. So, if need be, I'll give her the parka. Because if I die, well, I'm immortal. I'll come back to life regardless. But if she dies, it's a bit of a problem. Okay, so animals, craft, artistic, social, and intellectual. She's better intellectual than I am. I'll have her hack it. She'll probably finish it off. Finally. Okay. So, Carmine Snake Scourge. She is terrible at everything combat related. I'll go in alone. I know you don't like that, but we don't have a choice. Oh, I misread the sleep as the food need. It's not. There we go. Oh, wait, I need a research bench too. Research. Research. We need fire. What I'll do, I'm gonna actually set her up on a research specifically. Focus on research, please. If we can at least get some fire going, it'd be really nice. Oh, she's going through that quickly. Oh, it's right. Didn't I change the difficulty a little bit? Hello. Gameplay. Right. So I decided to go with research speed 100% because it was taking me way too long to do stuff. I might go back to research speed 50% though. But it's actually kind of quick. Maybe 75%. Maybe. I mean, actually, to be fair, the reason why it's so fast is because it's fire. You know what? No. I hate that so freaking much. 101? That's so frustrating. So freaking frustrating. Really, mate? Fuck it, you know what? I'll just commit to it. It's fine. It's 25% reduced. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. Alright, let's go. I really hope we can find some food in here. What's happening? What the hell is happening? Hold on, hold on. It is so weird. Oh my gosh, something is broken. What is going on? Okay, I can't show this because it's really bright and annoying. Root level exception and update. System null reference exception. Objects not set to an instant of an object. What is going on here? Geological landforms, version 1.7.9, map generator context biome, underground landforms none, biome variance none F. That's great. So geological landforms is, I believe, a mod, if I'm not mistaken. Landform. Unlimited engines. I don't see any safety inspectors around here, do you? Interesting. I'll add it. I'm not going to use it immediately, though. It might be good to actually do this before we actually start setting up the grav ship, because otherwise we're going to have some severe problems. That's really cool. Did you see that? The delta? That's really cool. A gorge. Glacier. Okay, so... Okay, so what I want to do... Oh, wait, I can't, because if I remove it, it'll... Oh, gosh. If I remove landforms, it'll break everything, won't it? It's really hard to tell if the tar pit is vanilla or not. RimWorld tar pits. It's an alpha biome. Underground causes weird graphical glitches. That is so weird. Maybe we just switch gears. Honestly, this is frustrating. Like, too many things have been going on that have been really hampering the gameplay. And one of the biggest things was honestly being able to access this. This is stupid. It makes it impossible. So what I'll do is I'm going to do two things. I'm going to save this. Perfect. I'm going to make a new save area. Ember Frost Tribe. Copy. Paste. Save and quit. Gonna delete it, and then I'm gonna put the new one in and see how much we've lost from doing that. Hopefully not much. Hopefully we can continue with that the person we just got, because I don't want to lose the continuity from that. This game. This game. I'm assuming that whoever Labradorite was playing a cannibal colony. Either that or it was an animal. Okay, so she's still there. Carmine is still there. In fact, it was saved right after she opened it up. Right, okay, perfect. That's actually ideal anyways. So save and quit the menu. So this is this. That's good. What do I do here? How do I... Actually, no. I don't do anything. We're good. I just wanted to know where we were with the previous save. I don't want to have the save that has a bunch of the glitched areas. So it's better if we don't do that. Let me take a break. What can we do in the meantime? before I end stream. You know what? This one. This one, fill up the hole. Seems cute. So let me take a break, use the restroom real quick, splash some cold water on my face, calm down, because I'm always tense. Shut up. And we're gonna maybe stream for another maybe like till 2 or 3 in the morning. Honestly, I was hoping to get more done today. We had some frustrations. I'm gonna have to freaking troubleshoot things again off stream, figure out what's breaking. Okay. Understood. But if that did prevent plants spawning for whatever reason, then all plants would be missing. As it stands, all other, there are still, crystal flowers, rhyme nodes, and flash frozen trees that spawned just fine. That is very odd. Why crystal horns only? I don't understand. Whatever. Okay, give me a few minutes. 5-10 minutes. Take a break. Get snackies. I already have my snackies. Come back, play some demos. I was thinking maybe we could play some Outer Wilds. I mean, Voice of the Void. But I mean, it's only been 4 hours. I could theoretically go till 2 in the morning, play for Voice of the Void for 2.5 hours. We'll play this first. We'll play this first and see how it goes. And go from there. Anyways, be ready. I'm nuclear. I'm wild. I'm breaking up inside. I'm back. A heart of broken glass, defiled, deep inside the abandoned child. Okay, fill my, fill up fill up the, sorry, I'm trying to be funny. Okay, fill up the hole. Why are you barky, Finnegan? Why are you so barky? Finnegan. Okay. Fill up the hole. Okay, hold on. Let me see what's going on. Wait, hold on. Finnegan! Give me a minute, see what's going on real quick. He's probably freaking out by something. Let me just check him real quick. I'll be right back. He's fine. He was just barking at nothing outside, as he often does. Okay. I did notice the side door was unlocked, so I went ahead and locked it real quick. And I gave Finnegan a little bit of a pet to reassure him, and then washed my hands after that, and put some more cold water on my face, so... That's why I was gone for a little bit longer than I needed to be. Okay. Anyways, this game seems cute. So unfortunately, there's no full screen option, it seems like. Yeah, there's no full screen options. I think the only thing oh no, actually. There we go. Better. Volume and music, that's fine for now. Screen effect, sure. Pixel font, sure. Trash in hole, sure. And view stats. Okay. Oh. In relax mode, buildings will not be destroyed by durability loss, making the game a bit more idle. Shards will still be reduced. New game. Let's do it. Let's see what this game's about, shall we? Fill up the hole. There's a hole that gives money when trash is thrown into it. Press the info button under the portal to create a peon who can help. Get a new peon. Peons can do different tasks and throw trash in the hole. First one's free. Right-click it and drag to move the camera. You can also use WSD to move and hold shift with WSD to move faster. Scroll the mouse wheel or +- to zoom in and out. More trash will be needed. Press the build it button to construct a new building. Oh. Oh. What's that? Look at him go. Look at him go. Whee! Meow. House, $5. Sad peon enter the house rest. Get happy and produce trash. Plus 3 maximum peons. Trash produced, 1 per occupant. Trash value, $1 per level. Cloud rate, 0.5% per occupant. What? Factory cannot be built. Produce trash by making peons work. On the 10th cycle, produce more. Trash produced, 1 per worker. 10th cycle, 10 per worker. Trash value, $1 per level. Oh, 10 per worker. Cloud rate, 0.5% per worker. Okay. Peon. Okay. Oh, are we trying to make our way over there, perhaps? Egg. Big egg. Eggy. Eggy, eggy, eggy. Or as Scurry would say, egg. Info. Infomercial. Some buildings require workers. Press the plus button in the info panel to sign a peon. Nice. More workers. The moment it breaches this level right here, this little area, is when it actually registers the money, which is actually really nice. You can actually, oh wait, you can see the money generate those little white dots. That's the money. Right, yeah. More money! More money! That's a surprising lot of amount of trash, actually. What is that? Why is that going up? Is that important? Ah, no, it simply goes up. Right. It simply goes up when there's more items in here. Oh, is that it? No. I don't know why it's going up. Yo. Catapult? Peons will drop trash in storage. Workers will throw the trash into the hole. Max storage 9 per level. Throw 1 trash per level for each worker. Ah, it's a rock. Each working peon reduces durability. At 0, building is destroyed and 1 yellow shard is produced. That's probably useful. We probably need the shards, huh? Oh, there it goes. Where'd it go? Whee! Kaboom. Alright, no worries. Enjoy. So it seems like they will try to actually put more of them right here, if possible. Why is... Oh, I thought that he was just standing there. Okay, so I get the play loop. The gameplay loop. Very straightforward, very silly, very cute game. Just sit here for a minute while I eat some more food because I'm hungry again. Oh, okay. it's actually kind of a good thing that they get destroyed because the durability will increase. Alright, what happens when we get to 200? Earthquake 1. When the hole is full, an earthquake will empty it. Destroy all buildings and remove money. 75% of spent converted money to converted trash. 1 blue shard, 10% current money converted trash, increased cost of buildings. So they actually cannot do anything further. Do it! Boom! Oh. Got a blue shard. Nice. House Catapult Factory. Whee! Gained a blue shard. The upgrade tree can now be unlocked. Upgrades. I'm gonna spend my only upgrade tree, my only blue one, just to unlock the tree. Great. Oh. Have 400 trash on screen at any points. Interesting. Can focus building on top, ability to see all upgrade nodes, 1 yellow shard. So these actually be pretty good to do. Unlock a new building type. Oh, that's why we need yellow shards. So blue shards and yellow shards and pink shards? Red shards? Something? I don't know. Rock. Can you smell what's cooking? Okay. I saw that. What's that? Oh, the regular ones. I thought it was like a pink shard or something. It's a regular one. Oh, they have like variations. That one's grumpy. Where'd the one go that had the horns? Why are you grumpy? Not anymore. How much trash do we have on the, Getting this would be really useful. Also, why don't they do anything with this over here? $140? Yeah, that's better, I think, because then we can get more peons. It's a good game. Nice and chill. Gives me an opportunity to eat food, too. Ow! Dude, I just smacked my fork into my top teeth. Like, it was already in my mouth, behind my freaking teeth. And somehow I like slammed it upwards and tapped. I mean, my teeth are fine, but that kind of surprised me. There we are. Yellow shard. That'll help out a lot for the upgrades. Build building. I can't. Oh, maximum level 3. Also, this one's about to break. Oh, the rock was there earlier. Now something is over here. Okay. So it's better if you let it break on its own, because then you increase its durability and you also get yellow shards from that. Nice. Factory. Okay, we have one upgrade, I think. Wait, where's my upgrade? Wait, what's? No. Oh, it's taking him forever to freaking... Okay, that's a little frustrating. I thought we already had the gem in there. I mean, the rock, we don't. We will shortly. Speaking of which, though, what upgrade do we want? 2 yellow shards. 2 yellow shards. Never mind. They all cost 2 level shards. 2 yellow. Oh, 1 increase maximum house on the map. So we only have 1 of each building. Methinks. At least at the start. Later on we can get more. Clouds. Oh! Interesting. I can cause more to spawn by clicking the... I didn't even realize that. That's what they meant with the clouds, okay? Which means there are probably more over here. Oh, what? Oh, each earthquake causes the rock to deteriorate a little bit. So the ultimate goal is to break this rock. We're so close, dude. We're so close. There's still somebody there buried under the rocks, trying to under the pebbles, trying to freaking break the rock. Are you okay in there, mate? I can't even see him anymore. He's just like, help me! I'm buried! Mm. I could increase... Not. There we go. Ooh, new quests. There we are. Have 400 trash on screen. Can focus building on top. Claim. So what does that mean? I don't get it. +1. Oh. Neat. I have another one. Level 4 max. Understood. 60. Nice. 925. 7. Sorry. I can math, I swear. That's kind of neat how... Oh, wait. What's going on here? Why are you... What's wrong? Nyum. Nyum. Wee. Nyum. Meow. It couldn't do anything because... the rock was buried, so they couldn't actually make any more trash. That's a problem, actually. Because nobody's over here removing the trash. The factory is literally making too much trash. We have too much trash now. Ooh, we have upgrade things. What is this? Oh! That's what they meant. So focus the building on top. How is this allowed it? So increase maximum house on map. PN will store trash in the catapult, which will be thrown into the hole. Increase maximum catapult on map. Unlock building factory. +1 yellow shard when rock is destroyed. That's actually not a bad thing they do, because the rock... the overflow is a problem, though. I think we have to go to the catapult. What happened? Oh, right, earthquake. Okay. Boom! Oh, this will be the end of the demo. After this. Factory. Catapult. Okay. Yeah, in hindsight, it is better if we have these guys in front and then this in the back, because that way if we have overflow, the catapult will be closer. But if we have overflow over here, it'll be closer to the edge where it'll actually overflow into the actual hole. So it's important that we have the catapults behind, I think. I like this. It's very chill. Very nice. Nom nom nom. How much does a basic game cost? Oh, no, wait. $3, not even that. I'll buy it later. We'll play more of it later. Meow. Meow. They're bouncy. So very bouncy. I wish I could move the clouds. I want to combine them. Oh, you can hold them down. That's nice. I mean, I can tap it faster than the hold down one does, but nice quality of life. Just hold it down. And there is a benefit from leaving them alone, because by waiting for them to get above the hole, we can click it ourselves, and they don't have to worry about grabbing it. Any of the chunks. Oh. That'd be nice. Yeah, see how much more the catapults cleared up right here? It made it a lot easier. Nice. Very nice. Ah, so I still have some Pepsi left. Nice. Can I grab them? They're already inside of here? No. Once they're in the hole, I can't grab them. I was gonna move them over a little bit. We're actually at the point where we have too many peons now. Not a big deal, actually. It just means we deposit the rocks, the trash that we develop immediately, and it ensures that like things like the rock can actually function properly. It can't function if there's an overflow. What's up with that? Very cute game. Very cute. The next upgrade gives another floor and occupants. That wouldn't be bad. In Factory 6 will only give me extra trash value, which is not bad, we need that. But I'm looking for more workers. There we go. Rock blew up. Okay, so maybe, just maybe, 1,000. Got it. Cannon! We got cannons. Nice. So that's what that is. So some of them require money and some of them require yellow shards. 50 RP? What is RP? Blue shards? Every 10 minutes, call a bulldozer to push trash. Can build a scaffolding in front of the rock and increase the number of working peons by 1. Oh, there we are. RP research points. Why can't I build a cannon though? Oh, the cannon is the catapults. There it is. Okay, I get it now. Yeah. Minigun. Okay. Every 2 minutes, process all trash in catapult storage and double its value. Plus 30 seconds to peon contents. Content peon. Oh, to peon contents. Content peons move at normal speed. Okay. Right. Okay, so I was right. Their faces are a little bit different. What is this? What is that? Oh, it just centers it. So periodically the peons will change demeanors over time. That's pretty. Research lab. Rep. Rip. That's good though. We have more yellow shards now. Look how happy he is. Yeah, happy face, and then the not so happy one. Oh. Did you see that? One of them went over here, went too far, and despawned. It never gave me money. So sometimes they will go too far on their own. Like, I knew I could do it by accident by just doing this, obviously, but apparently... So if it doesn't make it in the hole, it's garbage. It's literally becomes useless. There's another game that's very similar to this, where you have to break a wall, and you build like in fact, I wonder if it's the same devs. It might be. It's not, but reverse Minesweeper with inventory management. Collect items, organize inventory, mine for energy, and vanquish your foes. Interesting. We're almost there. There we are. Ready? Boom. All done. That was fun. That is a little too loud in the menu. It's not, it's too quiet in the game, but too loud in the menu. There we go. Okay, that was fun. I like that. I will definitely buy that on my own time. And maybe I'll also end up checking out Space Order Mine. I'll check this out later on my own time. Yeah. Yeah. Helicopters. Helicopter, helicopter. Risk of Rain. I'll do that on Friday. I think I'll play this on Friday. Yeah. Upheaval though. So Upheaval I want to play on stream. It seems really interesting with the way this game works. It's a text-based choose your own adventure game. I actually like these a lot. Later. We'll try it later. Okay. Okay. Now we only have about an hour and a half until 2 o'clock. I'll probably go longer than that, of course, till by maybe 3 o'clock. So we'll have maybe two and a half hours at maximum. But I have to end it around 3 o'clock at the latest because I have work tomorrow. Correction, I have work today because it's currently midnight and I need to get some rest. I'm struggling. I'm not looking forward to this game scaring me again though, because it is very late at night and I don't want to wake my family. There we go. Okay. Now, what were we doing last time? Right, I just discovered how to, excuse you. I just discovered how to use the garbage bags properly. And right, we were working on trying to... I already forgot how things work. What is that? Oh, is that the, that's the drone. Oh, we need sleep. We're running out of sleep. I forgot about that. So... download, right. We started a new planet and never actually wouldn't follow through with it. Perfect, 100%. The closer we are to 100%, the better the quality. Oh, it's my okay. Email. Too noisy? The data has too much noise, can't do anything with us. Daily task information, got your back package, Dr. Kel, but the hash codes are not complete. Please complete. Oh, wait, whoops. I can't do anything without a full report, Dr. Kel. Please redo the full report. Damn it, Oscar X-ray Sierra. Damn, okay, so if it's too noisy, it's a problem. So we need to finish all of that. So what is today's task? What time is it? No, we're not finishing this in time. This next day is going to be kaput, unfortunately. Yeah, that's not going to be an option, unfortunately. That sucks. Bandage, car keys, screwdriver, food box, mushroom, flat drive. So I'm thinking that the mushroom will eventually expire. I don't think putting it in the fridge is going to help me at all. These noises, man, scare me. Okay. Let's go ahead and... I need to sleep, actually. I was going to clean up a little bit, but honestly, we don't have the time. If I don't get some rest, my character's going to be... We need to be able to get some rest for tomorrow, so we can go to the, what do you call it? I need a crowbar to break these. At the very least, we do have, we have a Molotov cocktail. We do have some gas left. We need 15 gas, a glass bottle, a beer bottle. We have one here. I know we had some empty ones somewhere else. I don't remember where, but we gotta find that. Oh, we have more fuel here as well. If we can at least have... Oh, hi! I didn't even see you there. We need to find those glass bottles, because there's a bunch of them that were filled with fuel from the get-go. I don't remember where though. Here's an empty one. That's good. What's this? Rubber trash. It's trash. Okay. And right, this was filled with the garbage stuff, right? Actually, I should probably, you know what? No, if I do that and I forget that the stuff is in there, I can end up losing all this. I was thinking I could put all of the extra like trash and have you in, you know what? I'll have to just remember it's there. Over here for now. Let me grab some paper real quick. It was 2 paper. And then we have to fill the gas with it. Fill it with gas. For now, I won't. I'll only take one of the one Molotov cocktail for now, and later on we'll make some more. I don't plan on going outside anytime soon during the dark. Forget that. That was terrifying. Where were those beer bottles full of gasoline? These could be useful, actually. These crates. Let's get some rest. Yeah. A chocolate bar! Yummy. Banana. Burger. 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 Where's the mushroom? Oh, come on. Mushroom. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Ugh. Why is there a freaking drive in the freezer? Shrimps. Yummy. What? Yep, different game. We moved on because, things. Am I dumb? Did I not pick up a... Did I not... Wait, did I not pick... Wait, what? There was a drive in there, was there not? I picked up a drive. Where'd it go? Did the game eat my freaking drive? It's gone. It's gone. What? Why? Messy, messy, messy. Psst. No! Come on. No, no. There we go. There we go, better. Man, whoever lived here earlier was an absolute slob. Glass trash. That does not count, unfortunately. We need a beer bottle. It is glass. It's a glass bottle, but it doesn't count, which is frustrating. There we go. There we go. Cookbook. Can't grab objects. Glasses. Considered glass trash. Where's my Molotov? Guys. What is going... Nah, fuck you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just gave up. I wasn't even fucking bother moving. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, thank God. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, I understand now. I understand. What sucks, I understand now. Those things are hallucinations from not getting enough sleep. Oh, that terrified me. I just like... Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going back to bed. No. Like, was it actually in the house? Or was it simply hallucinating? So either they're hallucinations, or that was a hallucination of the thing that actually does exist. Great. Fantastic. I love it here. Yeah, this is great. I love it so fucking much. I love it so fucking much. Get me out of here. Please? Please? Doesn't this wake me up normally? What's going on? Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! I'm gonna drown. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Oh my god. Okay. I need some goddamn sleep. Let me fucking sleep, you fuckers! Where's my freaking... my clock? What time is it? I hate this! Oh my god, I can't be yelling. It's freaking 3 in the morning, 2 in the morning, 1 in the morning. And I lost my fucking clock. Great. I'm so sorry about that. Are you okay? I was scared, okay? I got scared because I saw the freaking eyes and I just... Here, let me at least clean up the bathroom for you, okay? Hold on, 1 second, please. So sorry about this. enough space. There we go. There we are. Syrup bottle. Wait, what? Oh, heal wounds. That's nice. There you go. I'm so sorry about all this. There you are. Comfy. Where'd the soap go? Oh, there was no soap up here, actually. A pillbox. That'd be nice to have. I'm all jumpy now. Okay, so yeah, that was a hallucination. I think they actually do physically exist. Which means I wasted the freaking Molotov because that wasn't actually there. But I froze up. I was like when when you encounter something that is supposedly there but not there, and it hasn't attacked you yet, then you have an opportunity to take a moment to assess the situation, and I assessed it as being dangerous and needing rectifying immediately. There you are. It's only 5 in the morning, you fucking kidding me? Well, you learn not to notice them, okay? And my hallucinations aren't nearly as bad as this person's hallucinations. Please, let me sleep. If I go through the dream again, I'm just gonna sit there. I don't like jump scares. They're terrifying. I don't want to sleep, I sense something. Thank you for that information. I have a job to do. I have to go out here. What was that? Like, I don't understand what that was for. What does the siren mean? I don't know what it means. What does it mean? My flashlight's about to die. I need a battery. I don't have any more batteries. I don't have a battery charger. This is really bad. Come on up, please. Come on up, please. No. I'm doing this on top of the console. I don't care. I'm doing this while on top of the console. Fuck that. Can we not right now? I don't want to be on the ground floor because if they fucking something come, if I hear that door open, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna freaking scream if that opens. Please be something. Ah, come on. Why? Shut up. Don't say that. Don't fucking say that, Roomba. Please. You've got to be kidding me. Smack dab in the middle, please. Thank you. Okay, so it's downloading its thing. We have to wait for that. I don't have the capabilities of doing this anyways, right? Yeah, I can't do this. I don't have the capabilities. So I need this. I need... my inventory is full of junk. I need to figure out what to do with that. I have to go to the, I have to go outside now. Okay. Okay, so Yankee X-ray Golf. 3 signals of level 0. Minus 10 points. 3 signals of level 0. It's doing its thing. We have to wait for that. Upgrades. I turned it off. I turned it off. Open. Open. Turn on. All right. Now. 90 Lilith is raiding the party of 7. Welcome in, Lilith. How's it going? Oh boy. How you all doing today, readers? Filter size, serviceability, processing speed, ping size, ping speed, sensor speed, ping detector, sensitivity, detector frequency, sensor success rates, reader speed. I'm gonna buy this real quick. Hi. What do you do? Welcome in. Yeah, that's why I avoided actually hitting the PC directly, because I didn't want to do that. What is that? Reverie of the Void has followed. Thank you very much, Reverie. Welcome to the tribe. I don't know. Well, hello, Void Cat. How's it going? Hi, Burrito. How's it going, by the way? So, right now, I'm dealing with some shit because I've been trying to sleep and I keep waking up for no reason and having nightmares. And I scared myself really badly. Not even myself. I just got scared. Oh my god. I saw eyes in the corner in my room. Straight up in my room. And shit was not good. It was not fun at all. And the past like 2 in-game hours, an hour and a half, it's been doing this. So I tried to go to bed and my character's like, I can't go to bed right now. I sense something. Bitch, you sense nothing. Get back under the covers. I don't care what you sense. Get under the covers. Or I'll freaking stuff you there myself. And I had to go outside now to go. I don't even have the freaking satellites memorized. What's today? What do I need today for? Where's my notepad? Yankee, X-ray, and golf. I have no idea what those are. This is fun. It's terrifying. Oh yeah, don't worry about the eyes. Definitely. Oh sure. Yep, that's what I thought when I found them for the very first time in actually out here. Use a bucket? A bucket. Look at the sun real quick. Oh gosh. Is it gonna be like smiling moon scenario or some stuff? I had to go out inside anyways. I already forgot. Yankee, X-ray, golf. Aww. I don't like scary games. Oh, come on. Oh, I gotta get rid of my junk first. Why is that red? What is going on there? What is going on here? Yeah, dude. Freaking, of course. Why are you tipped over? Why is what is going on? And now I'm bleeding. I guess I'm not going outside then. I'm taking the day off. I'm taking the day off. I'm not going outside. Never mind. All right, that's what's going on. I can eat my own meat. Oh, that's useful. The flesh that hates? What does that mean? Like, that'll kill me, right? I can't save the game because I can't. What happens when I die? A bucket. Okay, so we have to get a bucket then. But like, what do you mean by a bucket? Do you mean I have to like just put the bucket on my head? Does that have to be full of something or whatever? I don't want to load the last save. Ugh. I'm making Molotov. Fuck this. Pardon me. If I'm just. Hey. No. Hey. No. There you are. No. There you go. Okay, so I need to put my trash in here. Organic trash I want over in that little thing I have earlier, so this won't, I'm gonna have to hold on to it for now. But the thing is, it's on the other side of the freaking sun. I can make it. Alright. No. Use the fourth option that would appear in the bucket when you lower the HP. And you have a bucket in the broom. Oh, okay. The sun becomes deadly, melting organic life forms on the planet and turns them into monsters. Yeah, I do want hints, but I don't want spoilers. We're on day 5. This is the 5th day. I've encountered those freaking eyeball guys. Oh my god, it scared me so badly when I played this on Saturday, I think. I was out at nights near the upper, there was a hill. There was this like pathway through this like gorge going upwards towards the towards the uniform. And I stopped in the one of the transformer buildings and freaking got jump scared. And I thought maybe I got saved because I got pulled into this like dream sequence. And I thought me passing out saved me. But then I looked at the footage afterwards and I was only at like 8 sleep. So I think that was just part of the dream sequence of you passing out. Hidden thing, okay. Yeah, I figured as much. Someone else, I don't remember who it was, someone else mentioned to use the trash that like piles up everywhere and put garbage cans and then throw them and then send them out. And I was considering doing that because there's so much stuff everywhere, but like banana. I've actually held on to most of it. Getting the best quickly. Okay. There we go. No, drop. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Grab. Does that work? No. How do I put gas into another gas container? Okay, I'm having flashbacks in the tutorial right now. I forgot about these. Okay, I have to be careful with these because I was playing around in the tutorial and almost had a bit of oopsie with a couple of these. Let's just say there was a lot of items that were no longer there afterwards. Okay, so it's the sun then. You say I can eat my own flesh. I kind of want to collect some flesh then, but the thing is, I don't want to die. How do I know my health? Nothing spooky? Sure. Fuck off. As far as I know, you can't put gas into the gas canister. That's annoying because this right here takes 15 gas. I can't make another gasoline bottle with only 10. But I can make a Molotov right now. Mine. Edges of the screen grow redder though your health and darker, but you can collect some for later. That's what I did. Okay, you know what? Ew, it looks disgusting. It doesn't look, that doesn't look fresh at all. The thing is, my health isn't going down. Or is it? Oh wait, no it is. No, it's not. Should I do it? Should I eat it? It healed me. It healed me. I know for a fact it healed me because that green flash is indicative of healing. Wait. Oh. That or radiation. I guess we'll find out later. But I want to know how much I can do this for, because if this is the case, like, I don't see my edges of my screen going down much. I could potentially just spend today collecting food. Like, that's actually kind of useful. I have boxes upstairs. I can do a bunch of these and then put them in the boxes. Where's my... How do I... Wait. Oh, there we go. Pardon me, excuse me, sorry. Yeah, as long as it doesn't kill me. Look how much flesh I'm getting. That is funny. Okay, we have some boxes upstairs. What I'll do is I'm gonna grab the boxes, bring them downstairs, and we'll put a pile somewhere and just fill it with flesh. I don't want to risk going out there for too long, though. I get the feeling that if I stay in the sun for way too long, it'll actually just straight up kill me. So we won't be doing that. Pardon me. Oh, stop it. Oh, stop it. I think 2 should be enough. But yeah, I'm not receiving any damage. Now, I think there's a device that allows me to, Hi. That allows me to, what do you call it? Analyze my, my current health. I don't remember what it's called, though. It's like a magnifying glass or something. So just... No. Flesh. What do you mean if I don't collect it? It's disappearing. So wait, if I collect it, do I ruin it? Thermometer. Hamburger patties! Ooh. But wait, what do you mean, as long as you don't collect it? Oh, they probably expire after a while, don't they? It's food, right? It'll go bad eventually, right? So you're saying that the gibs on the ground, don't mold? The initial ones anyways? Oh, they don't go bad in storage containers, so it won't matter then. I'm just curious to know what Lilith was talking about then. Go away. I like how I'm freaking grabbing my own flesh to make hamburger patties later with. Oh. Oh. Does it? Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. So it's only when the initial gibs on the ground. That's, I mean, it's still useful. It's still food, and I don't want it on the ground like this. But what I can do, if I grab this one. So grabbing it is okay. We can grab it, which is actually, if that's the case, perfect. I'll do right there. So these ones we will keep for emergencies, for healing purposes. Very useful, very useful. There's certain things I draw the line on, but I'm not against using human remains as a resource. I play RimWorld for a living, not really. I love RimWorld, and I mean, for those who know what RimWorld is, you know exactly what I'm getting at. Not to mention, I've actually kind of fallen in love with the open sewer. It's been a while since I last played it, but I was starting to make a sort of like glowing mushroom pizzeria using minced meat from glowing rats, and just going with that. And that was fun. I enjoyed that. The creative flesh, exactly. So we'll fill at least enough for this. We'll have some collectible and some on the floor for various purposes, depending on what the need is. We want to make sure we actually separate these two, because if we accidentally mix them up, we won't know which ones can heal and which ones are going to not heal. Very useful though, very, very useful. Wait, the sun. Oh. Okay. This should probably be enough. I'm not exactly sure how much it's healing me for. Or not. It seems to increase my sleep by 5 every single time, but it could also depend on the size of the gib, because clearly some of these are bigger than others. This is the most sleep I've had in game since I started. I think I started with less sleep, and I'm having so much sleep now because of this. Man, who knew that human flesh would do wonders for your skin, right? Get some now at your local okay, at your local grocery store. Fresh off the freshly cut too. RimWorld colonies all the time. Fun fact: the bad signing event only happens every month on the 24th. Oh, I won't counter again. That sucks. So we are on the 24th then. We have time. I could go outside real quick. I just don't know if it'll kill me is a problem. Actually, you know what? Why do I care? If it reloads the save, and I die from this, 1, I'll know it kills me, and 2, it'll load the save, so I'll have more time to farm for some flesh. Yeah, it'll kill me. I'm curious to know if this will heal me while it's killing me. What about water? I'm too injured? Yeah, water won't matter. Okay. Okay, that explains things. Begin. Location, solar system. Status, unknown. Conclusion. Ignore protocols. Annihilate the sun. Retrieve all units. Capture the remaining light. Huh? What? End. Game over. Welcome to you cooking yourself in enormous sunlight. Yep. Welcome in, Lethal Hunting. Welcome in. How you doing? And who else was there? There's someone else I missed. Maxim Games YouTube. Max. Welcome in, Max. How's it going? D5. Game over. What? Why are you bonking? By the way, excuse me. Don't back me. Just to clarify though, I'm very rough as a VTuber. I lack a lot of things. One of them being certain redeems. I do apologize if it's not much for you guys to look at and play with. And some reason, hold on. Hold on. What time is it? That's, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The sun's not, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I bork it? Shut up! You got, oh, don't start. You're gonna freak. Oh god, now there's two of them. Meta paranoia 620. Oh, the paranoia is what woke me up, I guess. But now that I know it'll kill me, unless I stay out of it, I can farm the flesh real quick. Now, we can't leave. Can you stop doing that? We can't leave as a result during the day, so that day is just garbage. There we go. If you reload, the events are changing. Oh, damn it. Okay, so that means we're gonna have to wait then. So do we lose? It gets stuck on a weird collection of bushes on the map and never actually despawns. Oh, they're real? Hold on. You're right. Hold on, let me do something real quick. Here, I'll bring up this. That'll work. Look at that. It's the 24th. So I borked it then. I mean, I didn't know what I was doing. That's unfortunate. We lost all of that flesh. However, did I show you the date? Whatever. However, this means we have another chance for the bad sun event later on. We will either get it today, or I'll have to wait a full real life month for to get it again. It's whatever. I know now. And at least now I can sleep properly. Hopefully. Are you happy? Is that what you're laughing? It cannot despawn on 24th until you beat it? What do you mean beat it? Okay, now the question is this the bad sun event? Or is there something else going on? So you're saying that the flesh gets stuck on the bushes. So when I eat it, if I eat the flesh, that drops. Are you saying that flesh does not despawn? Are you saying that it'll just it'll reappear elsewhere? Or does me consuming the flesh allow it to despawn? Because I'm wondering about that. Yeah, it's bad sun. Because that happened last time. I don't understand what that noise is. I know it's an alarm, but why? Where's my hammer? Just in case. Yeah. But I mean, hey, free food. Just as long as you can survive the ordeal, it's free food. Also, 69.6. Nice. Let me sleep. Okay, so basically though, can we all confirm that eating the flesh will not make the flesh despawn? Is that correct? There we go. Another one. Marvelous. Okay. Well, now I'm not scared. See, the thing is for me, I don't like scary games. I really don't. However, once I've experienced it and have died from it, and I know how it works, it's no longer scary. Those freaking eyeball guys, though, are still going to terrify me every single time. I promise you that. There's no way they're not going to terrify me. I still hate those things. I'm gonna stockpile Molotovs because supposedly that's how you deal with them. We received a note talking about those things. Oh, come please, you were just there. Yo, people at night. Yeesh, 200 days. There you are. The actual jump scares you can only summon yourself? Really? Nice. It does a really good job. I'm actually agreeing with this. Also, someone mentioned earlier about infra. So yeah, open sewer is made by the same people who made infra. Same people. It's definitely a horror game. Don't freaking lie to me. That's definitely a horror game. So from the ground, like an undead, it was chasing me all the way up to the booth, tried to lock. Bones, glowing eye, making weird ungodly... So, wait a minute. Either... That's me being hungry. It was indeed the, as you guys say it, the sleep paralysis demon this guy was dealing with, or this is something else entirely. I really hope it's not something else entirely, because so if, based on what you guys are saying, supposedly the sleep paralysis demons only come out when you don't get enough sleep, based on what I saw earlier. That's still, I'm not liking that. I don't regret tossing that Molotov. I really don't regret that. It made a mess. That was it wasn't worth it, but whatever. MRE perfect. How we doing? It's gonna take forever. Yeah. What's up, Roomba? How's it going? What's up? Yankee X-ray Golf. Okay. Battlefield 6. Okay. Alright, let's go get some... So, you said not to farm it, but, So... I do want to farm a little bit of it, because if it heals me that well, and replenishes my sleep, it'd be very good to have. So what I'll do... We need both this. I'll farm it a little bit. But you're saying it doesn't despawn, so even if I eat it... Technically speaking, if you eat something, it should despawn. So does it make sense why it would, reappear elsewhere. Consume the flesh. Flesh patties. So hundreds of meat, okay. If you eat it, it won't despawn. Wow. But it does disappear though, is a thing. So Max, I ate it. What I'll do, I'll show you once we have the sun, which is right now. So this flesh right here, right? The flesh gib. There's one more use left, right? It's gone. It gets stuck under the map for no reason. So it doesn't despawn, it teleports somewhere else. Right? Is what you're saying? That's frustrating. That is so freaking, that is definitely freaking, something like would happen in Half-Life. That's what they do in Half-Life, right? In the background, they'll just like move things around. Like I remember someone using like dev mode to god mode to freaking fly out of bounds and could see like G-Man just floating in empty space somewhere. You know what? It's possible. Maybe you're both right in the sense that like an earlier update does do that where it teleports. So the problem is we don't know for sure. Right, infinite bad sun mode, but that's because they keep spawning it, right? It really depends on how the game works and how well the code is, because this game is it's very good. This game is actually is really well, but it's clearly buggy in some aspects, and it's not going to be perfect. It's for an alpha, obviously. So I'm wondering if Yes, I'm playing story mode right now. We definitely want to farm some of this if possible, because this would be good. But unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to go outside. It'll kill me. So this day is just completely kaput. Oh, quick question. Can I only sell trash bags full of trash with a drone? Or theoretically, could I put anything in here? Because I'm wondering, so I like the idea of survival games where I can make my own stuff and sell it for a profit kind of thing. I like being self-sustaining and selling surplus, right? So like, I'm wondering, there's flower pots. I'm sure there's a way to make gardens, perhaps. We can make wheats, because the kitchen talked about dough, and obviously we'd have to get wheat, grind it up, mix it with water, the flour that is, and then we turn it into dough, but where do we get the flour from? From wheat, right? So surely I can make it myself. All kinds of stuff. Okay. Perfect. 30 MREs is like 600 points. Damn. Bad suns don't despawn. Okay. One thing though, when I pick up the gib and put it in my inventory, the gib no longer heals me. Does that transform it away? Is it no longer considered a bad sun gib if I pick it up? Because I don't remember who it was. I think it was Lilith or someone else, or maybe it was Void, Reverie. Someone else mentioned that when you pick it up, it no longer heals you, right? So is that no longer considered a bad sun gib? Break the economy, the funny for that makes you nauseous. So even if these gibs will heal me, right? I picked it up and drop it, and now it no longer heals me. So it's a flesh gib, right? Is it considered in the files a regular flesh gib? Have a good night, Rimba. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Man, it's 2 in the morning almost. So we are getting conflicting information here, which is fine. I mean, it's hard to say for sure without the dev being in here. And yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised there's some people who are having issues if it's constantly spawning and never despawning. But clearly it's different. It no longer heals me, and if I try to eat too much of it, I can't eat it because I'm not hungry. But the other gibs, I can eat them even if I'm no longer hungry, right? Wait, what? What? Wait. Wait. This one is no longer considered. Oh no. Oh no, don't tell me. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. So, if I grab it and drop it. Oh, wow. So, whether you collect it or put, you know what? Interesting. Interesting. So, for the purposes of the game, the plastic crates, even though you can just drop something in there, it's different from this, where you use it and store something in here. It's still considered a storage. So we can't use, oh gosh, okay, so we can't use these to store the, so we have to leave them on the ground. Yeah. Yep, for me. So flesh gibs that drop from a certain story mode event do count as an anomalous gib. That's weird. Okay, so basically, let's assume the way this actually works, right? It has to be anomalous. If you eat anomalous meats, it'll teleport elsewhere, perhaps because of a glitch or a gameplay limitation, a code limitation, but anything that is picked up, thrown into a storage of some sort, either your own personal storage or the plastic crates, for instance, those no longer become anomalous and no longer respawn elsewhere after you finish using them, which is fine. We got meats back on the menu, boys. Pretty sure any bad sun gib that isn't recovered normal won't despawn. Right, so these ones will not despawn when I eat them, but these ones will despawn. Okay. The biggest frustration with this is it's going to be on the ground. It's going to be so much harder to move around, unless... I wonder... Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. 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 Stop it. There it is. We use the pallet. So long as we're careful with it, it should be fine. We need a way to transport the gibs. No. Ugh. Stop it. Stop it. I'm not ready for this. No. Stop it. Stop it. This is not going nowhere. This is actually going nowhere. We're not gonna be able to do this. Fuck it. Anyway. Well, there it goes. Okay, where's the sun? There it is. Okay, right there. Okay, this needs to move. This needs to move. There's no point not doing this because I can't leave the building at all. And so we're stuck in here. There we go. Free food. Welcome in, Weeb. How's it going? No worries. I feel ya. You ate a wood chip? How do you do that? I'm really pushing my luck with this, though. I'll be honest. Nice. I'm making some meats. Did it freeze? Did it really freeze? How we doing? Oh, IRL you mean? Yes, I'm aware of this. That's why I'm periodically eating the things to heal myself. Anyways, Weeb, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I need some protein. I mean, is it wrong if you do it with your, I mean, is it wrong when you eat your own meat? At that point, it's just masturbation. Sorry, I'm being very yabai. It's very late in the morning. I'm tired. I'm say so. I swear. I'm pure and innocent. I promise. Nothing. Shut up. Shut. Fuck off. Shut up. I didn't say anything. No. No, you don't. Oh, wait. That's right. I'm streaming. It's a lot of meat. I'm surprised I could fit it inside. I could fit it all inside. I should stop doing this. I'm so tired. Whenever I get super tired, I always get super freaking frisky. I hate it. It's fun though. Oh wait, you're right. There's 7 people here. Hi. How's it going? A lot of meat. I feel like that's enough for now. That's probably fine. What is the 43 at the top left corner? That's my money, that's right. Yummy. My meat tastes so delicious. Sorry. It's very fun. He's funny. Yeah. I'll feed you, Weep. You can have some. You can have some of my meat. Of course, it's girl meat, but I mean, supposedly girl meat is a lot softer than. I mean, it depends actually. Let's think about that for a minute. Boy meat tends to be a little stiffer. I mean, word choice. I in all seriousness, like boys, they have tougher meat, right? and that girls is more malleable, like softer. So if you don't mind it being soft, you know, got some girl meat for you right here. No, no, context isn't necessary because there is no context. Context doesn't exist. Schrodinger's. You've heard of Schrodinger? Wait, actually no. I was gonna say it's like Schrodinger's cat thingy, like whatever. Dude, I had the freaking... I was so frustrated when playing Outer Wild and, like, trying to explain, like, the whole, like quantum stuff and what have you. And I freaking... Were you here for that week when I freaking, blurted out, so I was trying to say skirting the German, the cat, the quantum cat thing, right? Cat's in a box with poison. You don't know if it's alive or dead because you can't see it, right? What is that called? What's his name? Schrodinger? Is it the T or k? Or k? But I was like, I was so frustrated I couldn't say it right. I just blurted out like a scrotum's pussy. Because I was so fed up with me not being able to say it right. I think it's enough meat. What do you guys think? You think it's enough meat? Huh? 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 Wait. That's so weird. Some of it, my character would not eat, but what? Whatever. I'll deal with that later. I'll deal with that mess later. Why are you on the floor? Why are you on the floor? Get back. Maybe we should bathe in the sun for the rest of the day. I mean, I was considering it, but I want to do some more stuff with the, this right here. I just realized once the sun starts setting, I won't be able to do anything here. Cute. Perfect, 100%. In case the government checking this stream, we do not condone to what Svela did in game. Only, I mean, why not? I mean, self-cess isn't that bad, right? I mean, what? So you agree, Weeb? There's no debate, right? You agree, because there's no debate. You said you wouldn't debate, so you agree. You agree, right? Schrodinger's cat is the cat inside the, but the thing it is in is called Schrodinger's box. Yes, I could never say his name right unless I see it written out. Yeah, auto-cannibalism is not legal. In fact, if you are a nail biter, you are committing to auto-cannibalism. You could even say if you're a nail biter, I mean, it depends on how you see it. If actually, wait a minute. So, okay, let's say if somebody has a vor fetish, I don't, but there's a lot of people out there. If they have a vor fetish and they eat their nails and swallow it, does that mean they're committing self-cess? Because vor fetish is considered a sexual act, so it's like technically you actually can't. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I am sorry, but it's so fucking funny. I don't like doing it myself. It's really disgusting. I always clip my nails because they're very sharp and uncomfortable. What type they are into? I'm sorry. You guys started it with talking with the meat, and I started. No, we both. You were in this with me. Okay. You guys said. You guys said collect the meat. Okay. I collected the meats. This is your fault, not mine. That's a lot of meat. I'm sure that'll fit. In the fridge. In the fridge. In the fridge. I'm saying, okay. In the fridge. Ignore my fingers being crossed. In the fridge. I'm okay with this concept solely for survival. Totally, yep. Only for survival, definitely, sure. I'm sorry. I try to be funny. When I'm tired, I get far more... what's the word? Unhinged. And it's 2 in the morning. I also... Okay, so do you know... Okay. 10%. So, do you guys know... Real quick. Do you guys know how some kids, when they want to fit in, or they want to follow trends, or whatever, they'll, like, do that sometimes, and they'll maybe go too far with it? It's a bit of a weird situation. I'm aware of this. I do this. I am being silly. For the sake of being silly, I think it's funny. And I'm trying to be careful with how far I go with this, and clearly I'm getting good reception from you guys. But I am like that. I try to avoid doing it. You know, I'll try to avoid being too trendy, whatever, because it's not important to be trendy. It's important to just be yourself. But, like, at least 20% of my nonsense the past, like, 30 minutes was just me doing that. You guys are kind of unintentionally, egging me on a little bit. And also it is because it's funny to be yabai, as the saying goes. It's funny to be frisky on stream sometimes. And that's why I do it. But I do actually legitimately think it's funny, but it's also very embarrassing. And I'm far less unhinged right now because I've had tired again. My inhibitions are at the window. I'll be looking at this later, and I'll be cringing really bad in the corner. Twitch right now, yeah. Yeah, imagine sleeping at a decent time. For jokes as birds is fine as long as it's a good taste. I mean, add a bit of salt and some ranch dressing, maybe. Oh, you meant metaphorically. I do have to be careful as well. Not only is it just because... Why'd it get so dark? That's terrifying. Lethal Haunting is followed. Thank you much, Lethal. Welcome to the tribe. How we doing? Good. Good, good. Oh, quick question. How does the furnace work? Because if the Gibbs are a problem with how they don't despawn, I'm wondering if maybe using the furnace would work. Maybe not, honestly. If eating him doesn't work, then... If eating does not work, I doubt the incinerator will work. Nice, fuel. Right, so, but do we know for sure if it actually, gets rid of the Gibbs though? Also the dead silence uses. Oh, I was trying to think of what to say, and that silence was just me, my brain not working, because it never works. There we the one. Nice. More Molotovs. More Molotovs. Potential Molotovs. No, not inside. Not inside. I mean, what? I can't say anything. I can't say anything without it being taken out of context. Might as well be a cult. I mean, you do worship me, don't you? Don't you? Joking, obviously. It's a regular one. That's a regular. Okay. So any of these we turn into meat patties, we'd have to collect them, I'm pretty sure, so they won't be usable. Like, I doubt we can make a healing patty. Once it changes, it's gone for good. So dirty. Why is it? Motherfucker, I forgot you were there. Why is it getting foggy? Okay. What does that mean? Oh, you're right. You're right there. I heard a noise. Did anyone else hear that? In the left ear? Was it that my character breathing or gasping in pain, or was it something else? I heard something in my left ear when I was going down the hallway. Yeah. Sensei had... My battery died. How's it going, Sensei? Welcome, welcome. Don't start. I need batteries. I need batteries really badly. Can you not? I have no batteries. Fuck. The worst thing is we don't have a way to charge the batteries. Supposedly, there is a way to charge them. Because it mentions chargeable batteries at some points. I don't know where though. But not having a flashlight is gonna be really, really freaking bad. Why is there bugs on the freaking wall? Okay, it's gone. Have a good night. Take care. Bye-bye. Maxim Games. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the tribe. I keep saying tribe. I sometimes say family. It's basically the same thing. And Voidcat. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tribe. If you did not lease your toy on its batteries would not be dead and install... What? If you did not leave your toy on the batteries would not be dead and it taking about actual... You're gonna have to say that again, Burrito. I have no idea what you're saying. I'm sorry. Bye-bye, everybody. Good night. I'll be going to bed soon as well. I need to because it's 2 in the morning. Sensei Live is followed. Thank you very much for the follow, Sensei. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the tribe. Yeah, someone mentioned tribe sounds better than family. I don't remember the reasoning. What time is it? Do we have time? We might have time to go... We have 6 in-game hours to maybe go get our hands on the codes. Yankee, X-Ray, and Golf. That's taking forever. We're not gonna be able to do it. I think we should simply take the hit. Minus 10 isn't that big of a deal. We take the hit, and we save up our drive datas for tomorrow. I'm not going out there the night. No, screw that. I don't want to go out there at night. A cult. So the tribe, right? The tribe idea. It has to do with my theme, what I am. Now, many VTubers have a particular theme or lore and to behind their model and their streams and everything. For me, my initial idea, and I am technically still this, I am what I coin a modern day mortal Valkyrie from Norse mythology. And the Norsemen, the Vikings tribes, right? They had Viking tribes, and they had settlements and what have you. They didn't have like kingdoms necessarily. I mean, I think they had a couple kingdoms were formed, but they would always break after a while. They're very disconnected. Bad moon event when, please no. Yeah, when I say family though, I mean like metaphorically, I guess. It was the family and tribe, they are interchangeable, I guess, in many ways. And family it's like, I'm trying my best to find ways of incorporating certain things into my, how do I say this? As an example, Iron Mouse. She says family. That's nice. I like the idea, right? A tribe is also often considered a larger family, a community, right? And that's the main reason. But tribe does I think tribe is more fitting anyways. At least until I get my deeper lore going, because there's some hidden lore I talk about periodically that I haven't really done much with. And family would make more sense with that, I guess. Yes, a cult. I guess we're gonna add it to my lore now. Partially a cult, in a way. A good cult, though. I don't want to go in there now. I need a crowbar. That's right, I never fixed this, did I? At least do this. I fixed it last time and then I died. I forgot about that. Oops. Oh, come on. There you go. The toilet burger. Hiccups. Pills here. Ah, sponge. Really? 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 Was it that far away? There we go. Better. I don't know where the soap went, though. I swear that there it is. No. There we go. Actually. For a second there, I thought I heard whistling. No. Why? Oh, please. Berg. Stay open. Please, stay the fuck open. I increased my stamina? What do you mean? Burger. The burger wouldn't move at first. I couldn't move the burger at first. Oh, so that's what the S means, stamina. But you said to look you said to look into the the toilet. It didn't give me that option. I can't remove the lid. But yeah, that makes sense now. That's right, I don't have batteries. Dude, the freaking, what is it called? The where'd the cookbook go? No, seriously, I blew up the cookbook. Oh no, I needed that. Fuck. There it is. Thank God. How do I do the thing again? Is it control? Oh, Alt Q, Shift, no, Alt. There we go. No, I didn't want to throw it. Get it. Here. There we go. There we go. Crouch and look through this. Am I really gonna do this right now? Okay. I'm doing this right now, I guess. What is that? It's a face. So it's a reference to Skibidi Toilet, right? Shut up. Well, yes, but you make me curious, so I gotta freaking check anyways. Okay, let me go buy a batteries before it gets too late. We really have to dedicate some time to cleaning up because this is dumb. There's so much junk everywhere. Do I have batteries in here? I do. Perfect. There we go. Better. Which means this battery here is garbage. Garbaggio. Yummy. What do you mean you don't want to eat this? Why? It's good meat. Put the meat in your mouth. Eat it. Eat the meat. Eat the meat. Eat my meat. Put my meat in your mouth. I'm the worst. I'm not. I'm actually not, but yeah. You have the setting on where Cal can get tired of one type of food? I see. That's fine. That's fine. I don't mind that difficulty. 79%, really. I even have the increased speed for that, which tells me this thing is so difficult that even with the increased speed, it's taken forever. I intentionally bought the increased speed. Store. 40... Really? Are you kidding me? Oh, it's right. None of my cameras work. Why don't my cameras work? Do I not have a camera upgrade or whatever? Maybe. I know. I thought it'd be funny though. Cameras, photos, cameras, components, advancements, burger. Oh. There's an achievement for getting all the burgers. Pick up 1,000 mushrooms. Modules. Server alerts, spectrogram visualization, automatic signal processing, polarity direction, ATV solar power, signal autosave, storm filter, radar entity difference. We want this. I'm gonna save my money because we're gonna lose 10. We're gonna get fined 10 regardless because we weren't able to do enough. I am curious about the bucket. Oh my god, I scared myself. I saw the freaking chair in my peripheral when I turned left and I thought it was something else. Fuck you. I have half mind just to get rid of the... I don't use the chairs. Never mind, I'm using the chair. Okay. Never mind. It is. It's basically a paranoia simulator. I'm a very... not that paranoid, but I can be occasionally fairly paranoid. So... Oh, you're right. Yeah, you can't move this at all. Okay. Whatever. 90%, man, hurry up, please. Money. Okay, so we need a wood chipper. I know for a fact a wood chipper exists. I saw it in the store, and I'm assuming this trash here can be wood chipped or in some other way processed because processing it would be very useful. It's just so damn expensive. Syrup bottle. Healed by 10%. Item boxes, only 10. That's nice. Burn it for fuel, that's right. Yeah, somebody else, I don't remember who it was last time, mentioned the garbage bags. I bought a bunch of garbage bags, couldn't figure out how to use them, and I thought they were useless. I bought like 30 garbage bags. I was like, I can't use these. Now what? They're just sitting outside for no reason. Cookbook. The cookbook is worth $100. Yeah, the crank flashlight, I would like it, but it's freaking 400. I don't have the money right now. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? You can use a shovel to turn them into a trash item and look through your kitchen. There should be a cookbook in there. Yes. So the trash items are useful. Because we can use them for parts. I mean, paper trash can be used for Molotovs. And we can make actual scrap. I'm assuming the scrap can be useful somehow. But we have to get a shovel first. And we don't have access to a shovel yet. I'm assuming we'll unlock it eventually by finding it, but I digress. We're not really here or there right now. This is so slow. Move faster, please. Please. Also, that's too loud. That's fine. Yeah, no worries. I do want to avoid too big of spoilers. I do like hints, though. Hints are nice. But only when asked for, usually. But you're saying I need some kind of melee tool, right? I do have a shovel. I think I can buy a crowbar. Nice. $18? Oh. Oh, it's -10 for every signal we don't do. Okay, that makes sense, honestly. Speaking of hammers. What? I'm done. There's so much. Oh my god. There's so much. It's like a murder scene in here. Someone got gibbed. Literally. And it was me. Okay, so the door. So you're saying that the camera out front needs to be fixed. Sorry, turned on. Okay. Well, hello there. Didn't work. I tried turning it on, didn't work. There we go. Oh, I can move it. No. I always keep the doors locked. Not risking that. There we go. Very useful. Can I turn it? Very laggy, unfortunately. Okay. So this time they want 3 signals. Okay. Oh. Yeah. I'm a gamer. I'm a I have years, decades of experience. We always check your corners. Always. Never leave home without a weapon. Well, I mean, I do in real life, but I digress. It's dangerous to have a weapon in real life sometimes. And I don't want to get in trouble with the coppers. Dude. We need a shovel ASAP though. So you gave me a hint saying that I would need a melee weapon of some sort to get the shovel. That tells me it's possible. So I know there's a Molotov up there. I want to get inside of the vent. Oh, after hearing that noise earlier, maybe I don't. But I do want to get in the vents because there's a Molotov cocktail for free up there. Oh, I don't need a melee tool. I misunderstood then. Okay, that was the motherfucker. That was the noise of it finishing its detection. Fuck you. I forgot what I was saying now. My God. It is a bad camera. You can buy good cameras. Yeah, we're doing that. The devs removed the lights from the server room because said lights were causing lots of bugs. Oh, were they? There are a shovel you can get where you start, but you don't need to know how to climb and have some thing to break something. No worries, that'll help. So we have to go all the way back there? Funny. So there was issues in here. Okay. You know what? That makes sense. So these things are producing light as is. There's so many things in here producing light. Having actual lights in there probably causes some weird, like, funkiness that causes problems. Close enough. Yeah, there's too many blinking lights in here. And there's too many objects as well, that produce light. And I'm pretty sure lights, like there's a reason why whenever you turn up certain light settings and shadow settings and what have you, it really messes with the game and makes it run much slower. Shadows, dynamic shadows, and have you affect it. And also with how compact this area is, it's so small and tightly packed, like sardine-like, that being able to have the lighting here could probably cause problems. 8, 7, 4, 6, 7, 6, 3. Bingo. Money. Okay, I thought I heard a noise, like barking. That was from outside, I think. What is that noise? I think it's a dog barking outside. I removed my shoulder speaker, so I can't. It's the noise isn't near me, and I can still hear it the same amount I could hear it before. Yeah, there's some outside noise just bothering me, freaking me out. Okay, that's doing its thing. We have to wait a bit. Dude, even with the increased download speed, it's still so slow. Why? Oh, did I not? Right, I never finished this. Cool, we have 2 of them now. Okay, so what time is it? 2, 3 in the morning? We could take some time to go rest, I suppose. And we're also hungry. Yeah, I know, I know. One thing I really need to do, though, is we need to clean up, because if we don't, and there's something weird about the room, we won't know something's wrong. At the very least, we want to have everything nice and organized. Not organized, but piled in one spot. Oh. Oh, trash. I thought it was like a card of some sort. Like, ooh, a card reader. There. That looks better. A lot better. I'm not gonna do it for every single spot just yet because we need to get it can take a while and I don't want to do that right now. We need to spend some time outside and go look for Uniform Hotel in Romeo. Refresh the cameras at 3:33. All right, let's take a look. I'm gonna autosave real quick. Everything at 3:33. Why do you guys want me to do 3:30? Nothing happened. Too late. I won't be able to flush this out till later. Is that the drone? Why are there 2 of them? I see that there. That's... Oh my god, I'm freaking myself out. That's my freaking reticle. That's my reticle. I'm like, I see that there. Yeah, I see my reticle right there. So that's not the drone. Do you know how I know? Because it's not moving fast enough. And staying put. Okay. Fuck. We should probably go explore that. We need some food first, though. Oh, it's a bug. Yellow button. I did it, but nothing happened. There's so many boxes I can't open right now because I need a freaking, need the freaking... There's no way I'm the only one that heard that, right? There's no way I'm the only one that heard that. Fuck. There's no way. You guys heard that too, right? Right? I'm going paranoid. I keep hearing the thumping noise. Welcome in, Sentient Eats. How's it going? How's it going? Oh my gosh. Burger. I'm gonna eat the burger. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. Chocolate. Move. Okay. Yeah, so freaking, is this so functional? Kind of. Freaking, enough space. There was like 2 eyes right there earlier, and freaking, oh my god, freaking, I threw a Molotov at it. It's a bit of a mess over there in the corner now. Burger. I ordered a long burger. Funny you mention it. Didn't I mention it? I had a burger earlier, actually. Nope, I'm not having stopped yet. 62.7. 62.7 stamina right now. I need to watch. Every time I walk in, it's an absolute freaking mess. No, I don't want to drop it. No. Oh, I had the drive in my inventory. That's right, I picked up a drive earlier. I was wondering where he went. Banana. Beer. Where'd that end? There it is. I have 2 empty bottles actually, so I need 4 papers. There. Yeah. Excuse me. Where's my empty bottle? There we go. Now where is my fuel? There we are. There we are. And there we are. I'm gonna move these right here, actually. I just realized I was gonna put the fuel tanks right here, but then I realized the problem with that. If I come barreling in here on my bike, for whatever reason, and freaking slam into them, we're not gonna have a very fun time. One. Let's move that over a little bit and just... Molotovs. Yeah. Yay. Okay, we need to clean up this mess because this is a travesty. So much flesh. I love flesh. I love meat. Put the meat in my mouth. Girl dinner. Yeah, compared to boy dinner. Boy dinner. Girl dinner. Why is my freaking OBS not working? Spooknesses. Throw it from the radar tower? That'd be fun. But you saying girl dinner, which reminded me of freaking Laythero. I enjoy watching Laythero. Laythero makes some really funny animations and videos, and I'm very partial towards his multiplayer ones where he played like Half Regret, the Half-Life gameplay he was doing. But there's also the Sonic one where he's playing like Sonic 06, and the one he's playing like the Silver campaign. And I think it was during the Silver. I think it was yeah, it was Sonic 06, right? Silver campaign. But they had to go through the entire game first before they can unlock the Silver campaign. And they're playing as Sonic, and I don't remember the sequence of events, but I just remember they were having a conversation talking about something, and they were making jokes, and one of them was like boy dinner from like eating like as if implying like in the conversation like there's like eating just like raw flour or whatever. I don't know why that was brought up, and it was like really freaking funny because the timing was just it was so witty. And you saying that the girl dinner reminded me of that. Is there any more? No. Okay, I believe that's all the Gibbs. I need you to move for a minute, please. Thank you. Son of a... There we go. Noises. I need a mop. This is so bad. Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you meant like I thought you were commenting about me with the flesh. I'm like, and you're like girl dinner. It's like, oh yeah, sure. I misunderstood. I apologize. Okay, so this is gonna be scraps. Do I have more food scraps in here? I do. Okay, that's good enough. Oh, and this too. Right there. The scrap bin would have been better storage. Eh. You would love, I mean, you would look up my blood, wouldn't you? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're implying? Dude, I need a way to free. So are these batteries of any use once they've been drained? Because a man is. I mean, what? I'm so sorry. It's 2:30 in the morning. I should not be I need to go to bed. I'm tired. My inhibitions are just gone right now. I've got nothing. You didn't hear anything. For selling? Okay, cool. Are you done downloading yet? No. Ah. Mm. Embrace the unhinge. But if I embrace it too often, it gets stale. You gotta, it's like, being parched for water. If I just feed you guys, my liquid, too often, it gets stale after a while. It gets boring. You gotta, either spice things up or, make things scarce. You know? Good enough. I didn't mean stale as in actually stale. I meant like the variety would get stale. Nothing. 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 Shut up. I didn't say anything. This is bad. This is very bad. The longer the stream goes on and the more you guys egg me on, the worse it's gonna get. And I'm gonna be just like, this freaking stream is gonna have to get scrubbed or some stuff. Some shit. Can you move? Can you? Thank you. Okay, we need to get our hands on... We have to go outside. 8 o'clock, it's... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 8 o'clock? AM or PM? I swear. Wait a minute. No, did the sun ever come up? Or was I inside that long? No, 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 no. Was I inside that long? Oh, it's a 24-hour clock always. Thank you. Wait a minute. That's not right, though. It's so dark outside. What's that? A secret? Where? What would he do if he told me I could take a crap in this game? I wouldn't do it, because that's one thing I don't like. I really do not like fecal matter. It's disgusting. The Kool-Aid. Oh, your secret identity, I see it. Cool, but how do I clean my windows? I need... I'm assuming I need something from the store. The only thing I can think of is the mop. Wait, what? Was it not for sale earlier? Or wait. Oh, I was on the wrong... Right. Essentials. Food tools. There's a rake. Ah. Pressure washer. A cell gun. Little damage, but has high speed. Useful for the fixer. Wall builder. Wall builder? Hmm. There we go. Can opener. I need this for the thingamajig. A wet... A sponge! A wet sponge! We have a sponge upstairs! Why is my OBS so dumb? Bob the Builder Minecraft reference? Where? Okay. We actually do want to do that then. So in the workroom? What do you mean the work? Oh, do you mean where the garage? You mean the garage? Hammer time. Ba dum bum. So this right here would be really useful to have if we had a shovel. Until we get our hands on a shovel, this is useless. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, crowbar is $50. We need this next, I think. Oh, no. I need a digital map. It'd be so good to have. So good to have. Yeah. A tool used to create patches of land for farming, an alternative to the shovel. I want to make some pizza. More mushroom pizza. Glowing mushroom pizza. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum. The room I'm in? I don't see it. Okay, before I do anything else though, as much as I would love to do some cleaning, was it outside? I heard a swoosh. Did anyone else hear a swoosh behind us? Uniform Hotel in Romeo. Is it still downloading? Are you finished yet? It's taking freaking ever. Okay, so Uniform Hotel in Romeo. Where art thou, Romeo? Oh right, I was gonna put the drives over here. That's right. Banana? Beer. The downside is I can't hear the stream because no headphones. All sucks. That was me pulling out the book. Oh, was it? The switch sounds? Okay. Sorry. Powder. Syrup. Oh, bandage. That's fine. I'll keep the bandage on us. Okay, let's rush out there before it gets too dark. I do not want to go out there when it's dark. I need some more... Oh, come on. I know what I can do. Chocolates. The coffee chocolate. Right. 8457. Yep. Okay. Oh, I'll clean leader. I'll clean leader. We're gonna clean leader. Wait up. Huh? What's F, girly? I'm assuming you specified F, girly, for some reason, because, nice. Well, I am a girl, so... I didn't mean to click, no! I clicked, that was freaking... That was, the freaking Gibbs. Damn it, okay, that's a waste. That's frustrating. Well, I can't speak for shit, so it makes we're not too different after all. I guess, I don't know. Nice. 69 fuel. Okay, these are empty now. We need to find a way to refill the gas canisters. Okay, so... Uniform, Hotel Romeo. I have no idea what those are. I used to, but not anymore. Uniform, Hotel Romeo. Uniform, Hotel Romeo. Uniform, Hotel Romeo. And we also need to fix the transformers. Uniform, Hotel Romeo. Yeah, I need to figure out where everything is. I need to spend a day just looking around, trying to memorize... Why are you giggling? Trying to memorize where everything is. Huh? What do you mean? Wait, you're right. What happened? Wait, you're right. What the hell? What happened? I don't know. What did I do? I don't know. I don't understand. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Does this have to do with the sun? The bad sun? Did I? Oh my gosh. Are you telling me that me making the flesh? No, see, it's fine. There's some still alive here. It's not my fault. It wasn't me. The hell happened? No, seriously, I don't understand what's going on. Also, I mean, I'm nowhere near where I need to be. Seriously, what happened? Uniform. Hotel Romeo. Uniform. I know where uniform is. I don't want to go over there again. That's why I freaking found the first, as you guys call them, sleep demon. Freaking scared the crap out of me. Okay. Okay. Okay, back normal later. So, was it the act of burning myself or the act of eating the flesh that causes this? Hotel, right? Hotel. Hotel. Whoops. I made an oopsie. An oopsie whoopsie. Fucky wucky, if you will. A fucky wucky. You know? Have you never done a fucky wucky before? This is Juliet, isn't it? Yep. I need hotel. Where am I? Where's everything? Where's everything? Is it just me or does the water look a little bit greenish? You know what? Honestly though, I did think there was something weird when I opened the door and came out. I was like, what's going on? Why does it look weird? And I just ignored it because I was so distracted. Hmm. It's fine. There's green elsewhere every once in a while. It's fine. I seriously have no idea where I'm going. Go back. Transformer. I do need the transformer. And because my inventory is kind of empty right now, we can actually pick up some stuff over here. Because there's items here I wanted I never got to bring with me. Such a mess. 22 power. Yeah, it's a good thing I came back here. Oh, come on. Dude, you're such freaking trash. Literally. Dude, get off me. What the hell? What the... What? What happened? Do I want to touch this? I'm gonna touch it. Okay. Interesting. It's a blob. Blobilo. Well, I can't do anything with it right now. It's not. I can't bring it in my inventory. I'm assuming I have to bring the what do you call it? The knife. A pine cone falling? I hope so. Can I put this back? Whatever. I'll do it like this. There we go. Hello? Room service. Oh, it's right. This is the oil room. A car battery. Monitor. Power block. Whole bunch of garbage, honestly. There's nothing else here for me here. The workbench is here for us. Just... Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I just scared myself. I'm okay. I'm okay. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm getting out of here. Okay. Moving on. Shut up. Shut your shut. Just shut. Shut your shut. Dude, I have so much hair. It's so annoying sometimes. I like it, but it's annoying. Watch me eat like a rock or like a... that. That's something I want to avoid. I'm hungry. Oh my god. Uniform Hotel Romeo. Where art thou, Romeo, you motherfucker? Get your ass over here. No. See, I'm not the only one that does it, okay? Like, it's not my fault, okay? You lot are just... You just arrived, but you're already a bad influence on me. As if, you know, the rest of chat who come by aren't already. But, I mean, I guess you've joined the club now. That's a rock. Uh-oh. So, someone mentioned the place you started in, and I do have a hammer. And there's items in here. I want that. What door? Shut up. Am I? No, I'm good. If I am, then I can go clean myself up real quick. There, I'll clean. If only it was that easy to get rid of oil. Okay, I need to memorize these things. It's really difficult to find where I'm going without I need a map. I need the map. I need $150. I need a map. The map, where are you? I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. Stop. Hammer time. I don't know. You tell me. Not my fault. Definitely not my... That's whiskey. I don't want this way. I didn't do anything. I didn't do nothing. I do nothing. Nothing. Brutus Mundo. Welcome in, Brutus. How's it going? I'm gonna give us maybe one more hour, because it's 3 in the morning. I should have ended like an hour ago, but I want to keep going. SV targets, yeah, be careful with the dots. You don't want to put dots. SV target satellite at a console. Right, actually, I'm aware of this. The biggest issue, though, is that I can only have one target at a time, and I need more than one target. I need 3. What I need to do is get beacons. If we can get some beacons, and get, SV targets. Romeo. It's either that one, or there's more behind the... Actually, I know for a fact Romeo is further ahead, because it was up a hill between a gorge, between a... whatever. Oh. Yeah, a little bit. I do need a sleep zone. I have work. I have to go to work at like 2 in the afternoon. I need to be in bed by 6. It's not just for... I mean, it is for you, but it, I really do enjoy streaming. Streaming is so stressful for me, and I'm always so exhausted afterwards from the constant speaking and the lack of breaks like I should be taking, but I'm an idiot, so where we're going, we don't need breaks. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe we do need breaks. Pretty sure the exit entrance to the place where Romeo is actually over here. I think. I'm okay. Wasn't there an entrance somewhere? No. I must have went the wrong way. It must be the other direction then. Yeah. It really sucks. I had to find it last time. No, actually, I had to find a uniform. And on my way to find a uniform, I saw the signs leading towards Romeo. What was that? That sounded like a power line snapping. I heard it on my right somewhere. And that was super reverberatory, so it sounded really far away. You know what? Fuck it. We're off-roading it. I'm not gonna find the entrance. Oh, I missed my shot. Hear what? Oh, one of the Transformers died. That's not good. Yeah, I've been trying to keep an eye on those, but I don't know where the Transformers are even located. I know there's one near on the way to uniform. It's right there. There's Romeo. Why are you bouncing? You're not Henya. Stop bouncing. Has there been anything special regarding all the trees and grass dying? I was met with a spooky fellow with really bright eyes at one point, and then we got a lot of flesh to eat for later on. It's a magical flesh that heals me. 57 fuel, that's fine. I'm wondering... I get the feeling there's like a cave over here. No. That rock formation is weird, though. Why you not? Well, I'm not Henya. I don't have a need to bounce on it, Dio. There you are, you freaking... Huh? What? Oh, yeah. Transformer. Fuck. Okay, we actually can't... Oh, no. This is bad. This is bad. I don't know where that is. It's about to get dark, too. Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay, Okay, Yep, there it is. That was fast. Really? Mm-hmm. Of course. Oh, don't tell me I can't go in here with a crowbar. I don't have a Please tell me I can fit through here. Okay. My flashlight's out of battery. Again? Oh, thank you. What is that? Organic trash. Please tell me there's a battery in here somewhere. I really need a battery really badly. I hate when it does that. When it just like turns off because you're in a different room. Batteries! Oh my god, thank you. Thank you! Batteries! That one's not very good. A drive box. Not enough space. Okay, book. Keyboard, mouse. Power block. You guys. You guys. I think we're good. All we really needed from here was the batteries and starting up the thing again. There's so much trash here. Oh my god. But it's getting very dark. We have to hurry. Where's my... We have to hurry to Romeo. Honestly, we probably won't be... I think we just give up because we're not going to be able to get it in time. I'll do it later. I'll have to come back later anyway. We don't have time at the moment. Okay. So Romeo is done. Huh? It's 4, 2, 5, 6, 3, 4, 6. Huh? Have a good night. No. Did I not repair the power? Oh, no, 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 no. I have to... Have a good night. Talk to you later. Yeah, more than one transformer is out. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Okay, we have to skip one more day. Where's the other transformer? I mean, I guess if you follow the powers, 49 fuel, it's fine. I'm okay. Oh, shut up. You're fine. You took like 1 damage. Stop crying. Do it again. I did. Okay, gotta find where this other transformer is. But you were right about them all blowing up at once. I only fixed one transformer recently, and the other one never... What the fuck was that? I didn't see it. I heard it. I'm going home. I'm going back to the base. I don't fucking care. Oh, I need the transformer fix. Fuck me. Oh, I need this transformer badly. Where is this damn transformer? I know where one of them is. A pine cone? Oh, it better be. Oh my god. Do you think it was only one transformer? I heard that. What was that? I want you mushroom, but I'm not stopping. Fuck. Okay. Please close. Thank God. Oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. I'm just gonna... Fuck it. Oh my god, I have to go in here again to fix the damn lights. Pardon me. There. I need you to move for a minute. Let's move you over here. There you go. Look, I'm jumpy. I don't like jump scares. I don't like jump scares, okay? And I used to be very scared of the dark. I kind of still am sometimes. Check them through the roof. I'm good. I'm trying to be friends with the mannequins for now, because I'm worried that if I'm not friends with them, eventually, if I'm being mean to them, they might come back to bite me in the ass. I mean, some people be into that, but I'm good, thank you. Okay, so one transformer is down. Rather, it was down. We fixed it. I know there's another transformer. It's running out of juice because I haven't touched it whatsoever. So we have to go find it later. I'm low on food and low on. I'm low on. Where's my MRE? There. Let's sleep. Oh yeah, sure. Not myself, definitely. My flesh, that's right. I forgot about that. A consequence. No. No jump scares. You don't think this game has a single jump scare? You are a fucking liar. An absolute snake. I got money? How did I get money? Huh? That's weird. You know why? I got jump scared the very first freaking stream I did of this. Literally fact check me on last Saturday. Actually, you can't. It's not uploaded yet. Never mind. Actually, you can. You can check it on the Twitch VODs. Freaking... Oh my god. I'm stupid. Can't turn the freaking computer on. But yeah, I got so freaking jump scared by this freaking stupid whatevers. You failed to report Dr. Kell. Minus 50 points as a taken away as a fine. That's not good. Daily weekly results. Dr. Kell, your performance wasn't that best, so we cannot give you the complete reward. There are your 100 points as a bonus, and be more efficient next time. Oh, so we lost 50 but gained 50. Effectively, we gain 100, which basically means we got 50. That's why I got 50. 75, 78. That's good. 100. That one's really close. I can tell because the signal is very, very bright. Nice. Imagine not doing your job. I'm trying, okay? It's kind of hard to do that when you're getting jump scared left, right, and center by everything. What really scares you, huh? No, I would not like a friend, thank you very much. I'm good. I don't need friends. Especially the freaking sleep paralysis kind. Thank you very much. Okay, I finally got 3 of them. I need more money. Detector status. No, fuck the friends. No. A cat kind? Maybe. Maybe, actually. Yum, yum. Get the map before the cat friend. I want to. I don't have money though. Yum, yum. You know what scares me? The freaking price of a burger. Shit's getting expensive. Every year it gets so worse. And yet the cost of living keeps going up, and yet freaking they don't pay us enough. So how do I increase the speed at which the detector finishes this? How do I fix this? Detector status. Is that the satellite rotation? No, it moved already. So what is this then? Oh, those are flies. I was wondering what that noise was. I don't like him in there. Right, but I want to make this go faster. Frequency and sensitivity. There we go. I can do that. I can't tell. Did it actually go up faster? I can't tell. Eat some more food real quick. Sorry, what? Sorry, what? Sorry, what? Why is there a black spot on my rice? What is that? The hell? What the fuck? My rice from the chicken katsu curry I ordered, there's like a part of it that's like grayish. What is that? I really hope it's not what I think it is. Dude, I hope it's just like something random. Is that what I think it is? I really hope it's not. Dude. You're right. I am paranoid as all fuck. Because I think that's mold. What is this? I actually can't tell what this is. What the fuck, man? Are you telling me I've been eating freaking... Okay. No, it doesn't smell. It smells fine. It looks like... I can't... It's like a grayish color. Can I make this brighter? I can. What is this? I actually can't tell what that is. Because it doesn't look like... What the fuck, man? I was eating this. It almost looks like someone just got it dirty. Like it's just dirty. Like dirty rice. Whatever. What the hell is this? Oh my god. Hurry up, please. Hurry up, please. Yo. I'll take a picture of it. I'll throw it in the Discord, see if you guys have an idea. Because that's scaring me. What is this? Like, it looks dirty. Like, it's just dirty rice. I'm gonna post it in the foyer. I don't want to post it in kitchen and bar, because that's for good vibes. And yes, it's food related, but I don't want to freaking put it in the freaking food stuff. Put in the foyer. So, okay. Idea what this is on my rice. I feel fine. I don't feel ill for now. Like, it's like a dirty spot. Like, it's gray. Like dust or something. Because I don't want to eat the rest of it now, if it is actually bad. I have had very bad experiences with food poisoning, and I usually try to avoid it. Like, it's the literal plague. Because it's just grayish, right? Like a residue. Yeah, it's a residue. I don't understand. I feel fine, but I want to eat the rest of my chicken and my rice. Mother... I already ate half the rice and most of my chicken. And if it is moldy, then it's possible it contaminated the rest of the rice and the chicken. So that's great. Oh my god. My favorite dish. One of my favorite dishes. I'm looking at the rest of the chicken. The chicken looks fine. And the thing is, the reason why I'm confused is because the chicken comes with like this chicken katsu curry, this greenish sort of like sauce. But when the sauce mixes with the rice, it makes the rice orange, not gray. I don't understand. Yeah, the food hasn't tasted off whatsoever. The food has been tasting, um, fine for the most part. Actually, not even for the most part. I don't taste a difference. Nothing wrong with it. 'Cause it's like gooey. You know, it's like a gooey gray stuff. Like dirty. It just looks dirty. Like someone stepped on it, you know? Which is not a pleasant idea. Not a pleasant thought to have. Ugh. The thing is, this is big. These rice thingies are pretty big. It's like, I don't know. Don't click it. Bad things will happen. Okay. I'll click it later. Don't worry. Oh gosh. Okay. So I'm gonna at least eat the chicken. I'm gonna try to separate the chicken from the rest of the rice. I'll just have to toss the rice, which is very sad, honestly. Very, very sad. But the rest of the rice has been perfectly fine. I only noticed it because I happened to like get ready to eat it, I just glance at my food. It's possible I've been eating slightly moldy rice. Hopefully not, but that is frustrating. It's a very. I'm gonna look at the chicken once more just in case, because who knows? Maybe I got freaking moldy food. Looks fine. Yeah, the chicken looks fine. I'm gonna eat the chicken. I normally don't fuck with food poisoning, but I'm hungry. I'm healthy. I'm a healthy young woman, so I mean I can deal with that, I guess. Whatever. It is 3:30. I need to end this very quickly. Yeah, it's frustrating. Thank you, by the way. But yeah, it's very possible it's just a little dust particle. Who knows? I mean, it's probably fine. I'm pretty well, I mean, the profile is separate from the name. You can edit the name, but if someone clicks on your profile, the profile is universal. Oh yeah, please. Batteries. This one. See, notepad, drive. Oh, drives. I got empty drives still. Why do I have drives on my person? Screwdriver, food box, car keys, lighter, notepad, gas can, hammer, battery. Good, good, good. Gas can, I'll put somewhere else. How much gas is in the gas can, by the way? Oh, right. So someone asked me, so, if I have any opinions or gripes or anything like that for this game, some feedback. Not too much. I feel like eventually I will. Nice. Yeah, I don't have any feedback right now. It's fun. I'm enjoying this. Can you stand, please? There we go. Musical algae. Looks a lot better. A lot better. That doesn't. But we'll just ignore that for now. Oh, that's right. Okay, so at the moment, we are going to be suffering for funds. We got really lucky because we got our weekly bonus, which helped out a lot. What is out there? It's been getting closer slowly. I'm pretty sure it's what I was looking at earlier. It's been getting closer. Where is that? It's over there. Oh, right, sponge. So, where are the sponges? Are they in here? You said workroom, right? So, workroom would be the room where you work, right? Because break room, garage. Okay, so the signal room, utility closets, the break room, the garage. There it is. Thank you. It's not working! It's not working! Smack, 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 smack. It's not working! I'm assuming you have to hold it. Oh! There we go. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. I need a power washer. That looks so much better though. That's so much better. I've got time to kill, so. I have no idea why I was so close to the window when I was doing that. I was just like up in its face, up. My freaking body pressed up against the freaking glass while trying to clean this. Oh yeah, this stuff. I'm assuming if I dunk it in water, it'll have better effects. As in to say, it probably has like a drying effect where eventually it dries out. If, you know, after a while. Let me just move all this junk. Just gonna dunk my entire body into the freaking emergency shower. There we go. Look. Actually, does it even work? It might not. Yeah. Oh, left click the water. Yeah, no wait, did it change? Yeah, it changed. It changed. I don't see a difference. Yeah, it's no different, unfortunately. I'll get most of it so I can actually see what I'm looking at outside a little bit. No, maybe I don't want to see what's out there, but, you know, you are right. I will see all the things. All the possible scary things. Dude, I'm gonna have a really bad time trying to get some rest tonight. I'm gonna have, like, no rest for work. It's a good thing I only work tomorrow. I'll have Friday off, thankfully. I only work, Monday through Thursdays. I happen to have today off, which is really nice. So... able to get some rest. Well, no, actually, I almost lied. I didn't get any rest this morning because I went to bed at like 7 in the morning. Freaking was on my phone until like 1 in the morning, 12:30. Finally passed out after 5 hours of reading webcomics. Oh, now it doesn't work. I do need the water. That's so frustrating. I was hoping that would work. There we go. But yeah, I spent like 6 hours reading webcomics while in bed, trying to get some rest, and it didn't happen. But at least I was laying down for a little while. I'm trying my best to make sure that if I'm cleaning the center area, I get all the smudges, because I swear, I'm gonna see a smudge on the freaking glass and think it's the eyes of a monster. I need to make sure I get rid of all the smudges. Especially like tiny little dots. I keep thinking my light is something else, but Which, by the way, I should probably turn it off anyways. Look. Friends don't sneak up on you in the middle of the night with their giant glowing eyes and throw you into a nightmare sleep and then force you to pass out. I don't care how tired I am. I will pass out on my own then. I don't want you freaking follow... I just had a realization. I just had a realization I wish I had not. If that thing really is a nightmare, like a nightmare demon or whatever, from lack of sleep, and I saw its eyes while I was nearing sleep deprivation, before it actually came about, that implies that fucker is around me at all times. Invisible. Is that right, Lilith? Is that right? Honestly, it seems like most of my chat wants to make me do the same. Although for me, it's actually because I actually need some sleep. But anyways. But yeah, no, I just realized that thing is always around me at all times. It's invisible until I get too sleep deprived, and then it starts to appear little by little. And then someone mentioned to reach 5 sleepy, like 5 stamina, and use a bucket. So apparently it arrives, it actually materializes at 5. Motherfucker, it's the freaking bugs again. Stop it. Much better. Oh, you're done. Okay, cool. Nice. $99.98. Best I can do. Best I can do right now. You lot. Okay, 8:43. We have time now. Okay, let's see what the objective is. Victor, Mika, Mike, and Papa. Victor, Mike, and Daddy. Okay, it's gonna take a while. We need food. We need food. Where are my MREs? Actually, there we go. Wait, there might be food in here. Actually. Wait. That's the sunlight. That's right. So sometimes the sunlight bleeds through. That's nothing. Emery. Perfect. Emery. It's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying this. So, I enjoy survival games despite how much of a freaking scaredy cat I am sometimes. Not that survival games always have scary aspects to them, but I mean, oftentimes they do. But I really do enjoy, like, open sewer. RimWorld is, I have like 3,000, almost 3,000 hours in open sewer. I mean, in RimWorld. And, how much gas? We don't have enough. RimWorld is a longtime favorite of mine. I've played it for a very, very long time. And I tried open sewer some time ago. Fell in love with it. It's a lot of fun. And, wait. We need... I'm not gonna make the same mistake twice. 1 second, please. Anyways, Open Sewer, RimWorld, Voice of the Void. These games are a lot of fun. Lifting the veil? So what is lifting the veil? Is it an actual game? Oh no, Lima. I gotta go fucking fix Lima. No wonder I'm having issues. Lima... Echo, X-ray, Sierra... Oh, you suck. You suck. Boy. No. How do I want to go up here. Go up. J and K. Okay, so Lima. Wait. Lima needs a server fix. Lima. Echo. X-ray. Sierra. Okay. Dude, why is my freaking OBS not working? I can't scroll up for some reason. We can take care of that. It's a lot. So we actually have someone who's working on it in the chat. Can you tell the servers to stop farting while I'm in the same room with them? Joking. Just make things silly. Okay, so I need to TW check. Okay. TR check. There it is. TR1 30. I knew one of them was struggling. So TR1. So SV targets TR_1. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna run to the nearest. We have to do the transformer first. Then we're gonna run to the nearest. What do you call it? Console. So we can find one of the other servers, one of the thingies. But you guys are right though. I need the freaking. Oh my god! I need the freaking mini map. Can you get off of me? I wasn't scared, but I was like, oh gosh, please don't crash. If you look in the bottom left of the pause menu, you can read my name and shit. Where? I don't see no sentient yeet down here. Unless I'm blind. Oh wait, no, I'm blind. I am blind. Fuck me. Oh god. No, 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 okay. Okay. Oh. Look. I don't bother to wear my glasses because they're reading glasses and I don't need them. So don't at me. And I haven't worn them in literally years. Bite me. Welcome in, Ellison. How's it going? Thank you, by the way. Hopefully I'm not being too rude, by the way. I'm trying to be funny. And sometimes my attempt to be... There it is. Being funny can be a little too aggressive. If I go too far, I may not notice it. And I'll need some assistance to let me know I've gone too far. Okay? Also... bathroom. Why is there blood there? Ew. I always find that funny. The thing is, that's necessary. It's actually a real notice you'll see sometimes in bathrooms. I find it so freaking funny. Shut the freaking door. Shut the door. Don't get on the floor. Nobody's doing the dinosaur. Damn. Always tell streamers to look at the pause menu when they're ATV. Yeah, right? When you said bite me, I couldn't help but think of the indie series Murder Drones. Yeah, I know of that. It's not where I get it from. Bite me is just from like a long time ago. But I do remember them saying that in... Ooh, wait, I need this. I do remember them saying that in the series. So it was right here. Motherfucker. So you guys said there's no jump scares in this game. I shit you not, I was right here doing stuff. Turned around and that motherfucker was in my face. I got teleported to the checkered realm, passed out, and ended up on the floor like right here. You're telling me there's no jump scares? Go freaking jump into a... No, go take a hike. You're liars. A lot of you. All of you. You're liars. Is the welder even of use? I think that's what a liar would say. Yeah, apparently, I actually figured that out. Wait, is this usable? No. No, it's useless to me. Apparently, uh, uh, a limb joints? A what? A limb joints? Excuse me? A part of a Kefir Zero builds. I don't get it, but okay. Earlier in the stream, like a couple hours ago, I was in the... Before Lilith raided, right? I was in my room, getting ready for bed, whatever, and doing whatever, and freaking... Oh my god. I saw his eyes, like floating there nearby, in the corner, and I just, like, freaked. I was just froze still. He didn't do anything. Pulled up my Molotov and tossed it. So, if you want to see me see it... If you want to see that, you'll have to go back a couple hours. It didn't do anything to me initially. That's why I stayed frozen for a little bit. Because if something is a potential threat, does not do anything to you immediately, taking a moment to freeze and analyze the situation is usually a good idea. So long within certain parameters. Sometimes it's actually better to run immediately, but I didn't understand why it didn't do anything to me yet. So apparently I've deduced that these sleep paralysis demons are around me at all times. They're just invisible, and they only materialize when I go below like 5 stamina or whatever. Oh wait, Victor. Wait. Victor and Papa. Perfect. That works out. So Victor and Papa are up here. Hello, Daddy. Well, I'm busy, okay? I've got things to do. Well, they can go, they can, no. No. Okay. Shut up. If I can at least get this one done, that'd be ideal. Because I'm noticing that the fines, them going up, isn't actually going up from like, because of how many we missed. They're going up every single time we miss one. So the first time it was 10, next time it was like 30, and the one after that was 50. So they're going up 20 every single time, and we can't afford that. We cannot. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I know they're not, like, actually, like, I can't see them, but my assumption was they're simply models that follow, they're like a visual thing, right? They're like a part of the character's asset. They follow you around at all times. Of course, you're suggesting they actually aren't, which means that they're not only invisible, they're like in the ground or whatever, like G-Man, just like somewhere off the map, just unloaded, and then once they meet certain criteria, then they spawn near me, right? But invisible. Because this game is basically Half-Life. The code is Half-Life. Gary's mod. Is this Papa or Victor? Victor. It's an assumption I made. But I had the assumption that they're basically around me at all times because if they're following me or whatever. I am dumb. I wanted to do something. Hold on real quick. I need to do some checks. Get the location. Mike. Okay. Oh, don't tell me. I thought those were birds. Don't tell me Mike is in the really freaking faraway ones. That'd be frustrating. Nope. Let's see. So Mike is either that one or further ahead. This is what I was talking about. This is the one I was thinking of when we had the little gorge area going, maybe not actually. No, yeah, it's this one. It's this one. I remember this right here. This little gorge you have to go through to get up there. That's what I initially thought Romeo was at. But no, Romeo's in the opposite direction. That one. So either that is Mike, or Mike is across the freaking mountain with Romeo. What are you talking about redacted? Am I missing something? Yeah, it's very, it's source. It's source, is what it feels like anyways. And I have, oops. Oh shit. Oh, please, no. Please, 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 please. Okay, thank God, thank God, thank God, thank God, thank God. I didn't realize how easy it was to move that. Let me just break that real quick. Oops. So, I'm pretty sure I have Half-Life. No, it was Black Mesa. Do I? I do not. I don't have Half-Life. I thought I did. Okay, that was the wrong one. Nope. In fact, I'm surprised it's not already on my wish list. I had fond memories of Half-Life 2, though. Freaking, I keep saying it, but Orange Box was so much fun. I loved Orange Box so much. Look, there's a reason why I don't have my license yet, okay? On. I really thought I could make it. It's like a thing I can just carry it over my head like a freaking army, like a freaking army person carrying a freaking their gun over the... Wait. Did I accidentally hit space in the water? You'll go far with a meat outfit, I believe in you. What do you mean? Oh, you mean Lilith. I was so confused. I didn't see. So my unfortunately, the way OBS is, it cuts off a lot of the freaking chat, and so I don't see it when it says like it's replying to somebody. I already have something planned for my next Voices stream. You'll go far with me outfit. I believe you. I hate OBS sometimes. It's so dumb because OBS also the colors are like jank as all hell. Your colors on Twitch, for instance, are different than they are on OBS, but the ones on Twitch are actually accurate. There'll be times when someone has the same color as somebody else, when clearly they don't in chat on Twitch, and I'll get people confused because of that. It pisses me off so freaking much. And also, by the way, I do have a meat outfit, actually. I already have one. I was right. Good morning, Svela. Yeah, good morning. How's your sleep? Kel's wearing a maid outfit. Mike! One, 2266. C 4 856. 21762. A 420F. And then 15C2. 0, right? 20856. Cool. Home time. Yum. Pretty good, but I woke up thoroughly thronged. I definitely did yesterday with my workouts. Thronged. When you are utterly thronged, do your workouts. Thronged. A noun. Imagine trying to freaking spell. I mean, thronged isn't that big of a difficult to spell out, but imagine some kind of like 5th grader who's never heard of the word thronged before trying to spell it out and getting confused. Like a spelling bee. Thronged. Okay. Finally, we have, right? I forgot to check the other servers. We have time, but I'm going to check on this anyways. Perfect. How many? Okay. Ah, wait. Nearby. There we go. Lima, Echo, X-ray. Okay. String dongulated. Inferiolified. Scrumbobulated. These names. Defenstrated. That I've actually heard. Okay. Only that. What? Oh. wait, actually, can I afford? We have time, do we not? Yeah, actually, hold on. I have money. Yeah, we have money. We have money. I can do that now. So while we go check on the other stuffs, I need some more meat before I go. So 35 they've been summoned. Cool. How about this? They can go fuck off now. Get wrecked, you stupid demons. Get bent. Oh wait, how long does it take, by the way? Uh, 3%? This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Okay, I see now. Sucks. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing. I need to go get the signal. I need to figure out where to go. Egg. Lima, Echo, X-ray Sierra. Okay. Yeah, don't worry about it, Otis. Don't worry about it. Oi. Yeah, it's cool dinner. Yeah, boy dinner is raw flour apparently, but girl dinner, it's raw meats. What were the other ones again? Lima, Echo, X-ray Sierra. Lima, X-ray. Echo and Sierra is somewhere else. So, left. Lima and X-ray. Nothing. What? But like I said, meats. Did I stutter? Did I stutter? It's meat. I just didn't tell you whose meat it was. Lima. Lima. Yep. That's 14. 8's. So, quick, really quick. I need to see this real quick. Hold on. Okay, so who was it that was asking me? Who was it that was asking me if I had any feedback? I have feedback. I just realized I have feedback. Let me show you. It was you? Okay, perfect. I could explain it. I think it'd be better just to show it to you. Because this pissed me off to no end. If you watch my first, I think it was Saturday, when I played it the first time, I had fun with everything here, and even managed to hop up there with some good effort. But like, what pissed me off so freaking much, not you guys' fault, it's just a lack of just issues, right? Where's the crowbar? Let me show you. Ooh, go really fast underwater. That's cool. Okay, so in this room right over here, the servers, right? So in order to fix the servers, you have to do a little mini game here. Solve the math minigame to fix a broken server. If the answer is more than 10, simply remove the tens column. Example, 1 plus 1, 2, 1 minus 2 minus 1, 8 plus 8, 16. Thankfully, no one's here to chase you with an axe if you get it wrong. I am not stupid. I am stupid, but I'm also not. I took calculus in college, even though I was only in college for like a month. I gave up because I freaking didn't want to go back to school. I had algebra 1, maybe 2 no, I think I took calculus in high school. I don't remember. I'm not illiterate, mathematically speaking. I could not figure this out. It was very frustrating. Now, the issue is, I am unfortunately getting old. I'm 31 years old. It's literally been over 12 years since I've been in high school. I didn't understand what it meant. Simply remove the tens column. My dumbass kept thinking that, oh, so let's say 6 plus 3 is 9, 6 minus 2 is 4, 8 minus 1 is 7, 2 plus 8 is, wait, tens column? 9. There's no 10 here. So just furthest to the right, 9, because I can't go any further right. I can't go to 10, right? And 9 plus 8, same thing, so 9, because it's greater than 9. 8 plus 3, greater than 9. Greater than 9, it's 3, right? Didn't work. And I tried the opposite, right? My brain wasn't, to be fair, I was tired, but so the problem isn't, this is correct. This is actually correct vernacular, completely correct. The problem was, because it's been so long, I haven't even seen the phrase tenth column in over 12 years. And you put examples here. 1 plus 1 equals 2. 1 minus 2 equals minus 1. And then 8 plus 8 equals 16. You didn't remove the tens column from your examples. Do you see the issue here? 16 is greater than 9. And if someone's not paying attention, if they're tired, exhausted, and they don't know what the tens column is, tens column, for those who don't know, it's the column in a number sequence, right? There's tens column, hundreds columns, thousands column, 10, 100,000, right? Or 1, the ones column. The 6 is in the ones column. The 1 of the 16 is in the tens column. So you remove the 1, it becomes 6. My dumbass, sleep deprived, exhausted, 6-hour stream brain could not process what this meant. And it's not your fault, but the way I surmised this, once I figured it out and realized, oh, I'm an idiot, is not everyone even knows what a tens column is. Or if they do, they forgot about it, because who the fuck cares about math after high school? You know what I mean? Unless you're freaking, unless you're going to freaking, like, to be a banker, you know? No one knows what tens columns are anymore. We forget immediately, you know? Exactly, you know? Yeah. No, I figured it was. It looks like it needs some work. I'm not trying to, I hope I'm not coming off too hard to you, mean. I'm just passionate about trying to explain things. Also, I just realized, look at the bottom. Is it still following? No, it's not. I thought maybe I was still following Lima. This isn't your fault. I was so tired. When I stream, as you guys have seen, I talk a lot. I don't breathe properly when I talk a lot. I deprive my brain of proper oxygen. I get too excited and too nervous. It's really hard for me to pay attention. It's not your fault, but what I think will help those who either aren't paying attention or don't know better or just don't know what a tens column is or just forget it, what I was thinking is you put examples here, right? So what I would write instead here is example. 1 plus 1 equals 2. 1 minus 2 equals 1, or just 1. So how do I explain this? 1 plus 1 equals 2. Therefore, click 2. 1 minus 2 is minus 1. Therefore, click 1. 8 plus 8 is 16. Therefore, click 6. That would be basically, it would provide no room for error because you're literally answering what these are. Does that make sense? Yeah. I really hope I'm not being too mean or being too I'm not angry. I'm not angry. I'm very passionate when I speak, unfortunately. To my literally to my own detriment, I am too passionate when I speak sometimes. I cannot shut the fuck up and I can't breathe. So I'm constantly either hyperventilating or just otherwise deprived of oxygen. You know what I mean? So I'm just, when I figured it out, when I realized, when I had a flashback back towards high school math, I was like, oh, I'm an idiot. I'm so fucking stupid. This is 3. 8 plus 5 is 13, equates to 3. I actually solved it by accident once somehow. I don't know how I did it. I solved it by accident and couldn't figure out how I did it. And then I thought about it some more. It took me like 30 minutes to figure this out. And it's not your fault. This is proper vernacular. This right here is proper completely. If mind you, it's missing a period. Solve the math minigame to fix a broken server. Period. There's no period there. If this answer is more than 10, simply remove the tens column. Not your fault. I really hope I'm not being too hard on you about this. So I always work myself out or work myself up all the time. It's very wishful thinking to say make the user read, and I'm seriously believe you me, I do read. If you watch my streams, I read everything. And I read it out loud everything. I have to learn to not do that because of how exhausting it is. When I eventually play Skyrim on stream, I'm gonna have to force myself not to read every single goddamn book I come across because I'm going to wipe myself out within 30 minutes. Yeah, that is true. So, it's again, I don't think it's your fault. I can tell it needs work, and I can tell it's not bad. Everything here explained well enough to me. I understood everything. This was the only thing I could not understand, and it's my own fucking fault. So, it was frustrating. I spent 30 minutes trying to understand what this meant when it should have taken me 30 seconds. So it's just, that's one, you asked me for feedback. I felt passionate about giving that feedback, you know? But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's everything else. I don't think there's anything else that really bothered me. There were some things I didn't quite understand, but I chalked it up to it being simply like, oh, I'll find out once in the game in, because like satellites, I don't see any satellites here. There's no satellites here, but a lot of this, you kind of figure out there's things you won't understand until you're actually in the game itself. And it's not like we need our handheld. I actually love figuring things out. I'm a Dark Souls veteran. We had to figure shit out on our own. And I like 900 hours in Dark Souls 1 back in high school. And Dark Souls 2, like 500 hours. I think Dark Souls 3, 700 hours when it came out. Bloodborne, maybe a couple hundred hours. I didn't play Bloodborne nearly as much as the other ones. So, and we got to figure things out. I like figuring things out. But when I don't understand the rules to the puzzle, that's frustrating. Because in order to solve a puzzle, you need to understand what the rules are. It's like being told how to play chess in a language you don't understand. Like someone's speaking you in your language, and then they speak, like if you speak English, and they speak the rules of chess in like partial Japanese, and then they're saying you get it? I'm like, yes? And then you lose because you don't understand the rules, you know? And so it's just frustrating as all. Mario. Soup, average to circumference, adding by quadratic equations to the server minigame for people we hate. Stuff like that, yeah. So it's I do understand sometimes some handholding needs to be. I don't know how to play the game Go. Chinese chess, the game Go. I don't know how to play that, but I have a rough understanding of it. I would need someone to explain it to me so I would know how to play it and enjoy it. But if I tried playing Go on my own, it's just, ooh, okay, so click, clack, click, clack, click, crack, clack, click. Just funny clacking noises, basically. And so, anyways, hand-holding can get infuriating sometimes and should not be necessary. It's stunts a player's observational skills and ability to deduce and problem solve, and those are very important. I love problem solving. I love deducing. I pride myself on my deductive capabilities. The hoops I was jumping through in Outer Wild, figuring things out, and then finding out I was right. It made me feel so validated because I was right about a lot of the things I was theorizing. And I love the games that make me theorize and like deducing and what have you. I want to play Sherlock Holmes. So, anyways, it's just, that's the only gripe I really have about this. It's an early access game. It's not even early access. This game is not finished. And that's okay. That's completely okay. I'm having a blast with this. So, but I loved Outer Wilds to bits completely. It's one of my favorite games now. And I found out there's a DLC for Outer Wilds. I actually even mentioned the Outer Wilds DLC earlier, but I thought I read it in a review, and I thought people were talking about a demo of Outer Wilds, thinking that was the name of it. Turns out, no, I'm being an idiot. And Outer Wilds has a DLC, so guess what we're gonna be playing on Friday? On the official VOTV page, as in on the website. Okay. By the way, I'm not perfect. I do want to specify this. I am smart enough to know I'm an idiot, wise enough to know I'm a fool, and I try not to be too prideful. But at the same time, I don't want to be too humble. I don't want to push myself down anymore. Put myself down anymore. I don't want it to destroy my pride anymore in my effort to be considerate of other people, you know, because I don't want to be mean. But I'm still balancing my humbleness and my pride, and sometimes I'm too humble, sometimes I'm too prideful, and it's a problem sometimes. And it's very frustrating. Okay. Vot.dev. So do it on the website then, right? On the website? Let me screenshot this real quick so I don't forget. But on the website, on like Google Chrome, right? Not in the game? Or are you talking about right here? The official VOTV page. Yes, I'm pretty sure it's the website. So let me... Is it safe to do on stream? Some crazy CCB231 right now? What is that? Ooh, an hour. 5:30? Sure, why the fuck not? Fine, you know what? Let's try it. Okay. Why the fuck not? Let me go 1 second, please. 1 second, please. I shouldn't. I need to end stream now, honestly, but I'm feeling curious. Because why not? Also, if for those of you I may not have been able to address properly on chat, I do apologize. I'm actually a pretty small VTuber, streamer in general, and I'm not used to having a lot of people. In fact, this has been so many people talking at once, and there's like I've been struggling to keep up with the chat, so I do apologize. Hopefully, if anyone said anything and I never responded to it, know that I'm not ignoring you. I'm playing a video game. There's so many people in chat, and like I struggle to keep up. So you may have to repeat the question periodically, not too much where it becomes spam, but like when there's a lull in the conversation. You know what I mean? So hopefully, because for instance, Sentient, you asked me that feedback. I had to find that by scrolling up and happened to pass by you saying that when I was looking for something else. I never would have given my feedback if I hadn't seen that. So being a streamer is hard. It's very difficult. Voices of the Void. It's very difficult. So, entry code, you said, right? Here, right? This is what I'm looking for, right? Okay. Entry code. Give me a minute. Let me figure it out. Okay. Let me think. So I'm trying to think of where I could possibly put the... It has to be the main site. Okay. Good to know. Let's see. Okay, so give me a minute. I gotta check something real quick. Making sure that I have everything properly on OBS, because I thought I saw something weird. It was nothing. Yeah, just being paranoid again. Dude. I mean, if no buttons need to be pressed, then all I gotta do is type it out, right? Where's my screenshot? There you are. So no buttons have to be pressed. So as long as it says votv.dev, right? I'm trying to make sure nothing pops up that I can't show on stream. No worries. I was clicking on these. And it's just doing this. No. Not that. Oh. Cancel that. Again, I'm not perfect. So if this takes me a while and I end up looking very stupid, I'm not surprised. I'm not gonna be surprised in the slightest. So I know that sometimes there can be like secrets, like spots you can like type and stuff. Other times just being on the website opens up a box that you start typing, like Konami code, for instance, right? For Konami code, you don't click on anywhere to type it. You just go to the main menu and you type out Konami code. Maybe not yet. I don't want you to spoil me too much, and obviously you want me to look for this and figure it out. Because what you said, right, is, let me go back here. No buttons need to be clicked on the site. It has to be the main site. Single word hint. Oh, wait. Stop it. Okay, fine. Single word. Single word. Go ahead. Oh, any page. If that's the case, don't say anything. Don't say anything. See, I thought it looked odd. I thought I recognized it. Is it okay that I'm supposed to be sharing this on stream, by the way? Spoiling it for some other people? Assuming I'm getting it right. Yep, there it is. I thought so. I ignored it for the most part. I was hoping maybe it was somewhere else. A little late, but I can just blur this out if I have to. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, welcome to your challenge. Each task will end up in an answer as a string of A to Z text. Every answer should be input in lowercase. The answer should be input as a link path. For example, vot.v.dev, blah, 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 begin answer 1. Oh. Okay. Do I use a screenshot? You know what? It's always important to take notes, kids. Always important. Notes are mid. I don't care. Notes are important. They help you a lot. So make sure your audio is enabled. It is. I'm noticing now there's a delay in my audio. That's really bad. That means I'm gonna have to freaking double check the audio later on and fix it if it's delayed. Great! I freaking hate that so freaking much. It may have only been delayed for me. If that's the case, I really hope so. I hope so, because like, okay. Okay. Open your third eye. What? Open your third eye. Is there a noise? I don't hear noise. Also, begin. Answer 1, answer 2, answer 3. Open your third eye. Each task will end up in an answer as a string of A to Z text. Every answer should be input in lowercase. See, the problem is I know this phrase. It's very well known. A maximized window's enough. Okay. No sync issues? Okay. So if that's the case, that's fine. Sometimes my audio will desync only on my end. If that's the case, it's really good because then the recording is perfectly fine. But Roomba Man, who's earlier, he knows I fuss over the audio a lot. He tries to convince me not to worry about it and just enjoy it. But because my streams are so long, 9-hour streams, for instance, if I have a mistake and I have to fix it later on, then I spend a long time fixing it and I have to wait for it to render for like 2 hours. That's infuriating. So, especially if the problem, I could have, just avoided. Open your third eye. Okay. My instinct is to go to do this and inspect, but I don't think it's correct. Just to clarify, these questions, the answers, are they supposed to be a reference? Like, the answers in the reference kind of thing? Because the problem is, I don't know. I know I've seen before. It's very popular phrase, and it could be referencing a number of things. It's telling you what to do. It's not about references. So open your third eye. And the answers, are these single words? Wait, no. Each task will end up in an answer as a string of A through Z text. I also overthink things, by the way. So this is going to get very, very frustrating because I overthink things way too easily. Should I commence with the head bashing into brick wall strat? Or should I keep thinking? Without numbers and or spaces. That's not very obvious, just brute force it. I mean, do be careful, Weeb. I do appreciate the help. That is a potential idea. You have to find it. Yeah, I am 9 hours in. Because usually when they say open your third eye, they mean open your mind. Unless it's literally just... I doubt it'll be this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Unless it's freaking... Oops. With the period. I doubt it. I really doubt it. Yeah. Open your mind. Open your third eye. Okay, if you open your third eye, you see. No? Dream. What? Oh, it's my alarm. I have an alarm set for 4 in the morning to remind me, guess what? It's 4 in the morning. It's time to freaking go to sleep. Not a question, an answer. You have to find it, not make it up. The password is something to look for. But I want to do it now. Is it Google Lens? No, it's not. Sorry, it's so stupid. I mean, eyes are considered lenses, right? Like the windows to the soul. Yeah, 9 hours. 9 hours and my recording says 9 hours, 21 minutes and 41 seconds, whereas the stream is 19 minutes and 26 seconds. Yeah. Drop unconscious. Freaking the freaking nightmare demon coming from behind me. I can freaking see some eyes floating in the corner right there. Through the wall. As it's not yet materialized. Give me another 30 minutes, it'll be behind me, strangling me to death. Mother... Yum, yum, yum. Okay, bear with me for a minute. I'm gonna just see and think about it for a minute. I'm not cheating, I swear. And I don't want to look it up either. Nom, nom, nom. Nom, nom. Nom, 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 nom. Oh. Lowercase. Nom, nom. Nom, nom, nom. Nom, 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 nom. No, it's here, right? I'm just tired. Again, I'm very tired. I apologize. How many hints do I want to receive? Because I don't want to make it too annoying for you guys to watch. It's a thing, so go and give me one more hint. Nom, nom. Nom, nom. Hints. Nom, nom. Nom, nom, nom. Nom, 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 nom. But yeah, if you happen to have a hint, eat, that'd be great. Is it eats? Oh, wait, I know what it is. The password is eats. Your eyes see what the hands have written, but they cannot see it while it is being written. I see what the hands have written, but cannot see it. What can you not see? Bear with me, I have some food stuck in my teeth. Ow. Ah. Honestly, as a Valkyrie VTuber, my thought literally is the word thought. And then I thought to myself, what if it's like Hunan? Is it Hunan or Munan? Hey Siri, remind me what Hunan and Munan stand for in Norse mythology. No. Hey Siri, can you remove that reminder, please? Not what I wanted. She gave me a reminder. She made a freaking reminder. I don't want a reminder. I want this. How do I remove reminders? I don't know how to remove reminders. Delete this. Delete. Delete. Yes. Okay, that's awkward. That's awkward. Anyways. Wisdom in memory. It is loaded. You cannot see it. Okay, so I didn't want to do it. My instinct is to use the inspect panel, but I'm worried that's cheating. Is the inspect panel cheating? Just want to know. Or is that part of the game? Because the fact anything goes, fuck. Whoops. What did I do? Hmm. Motherfucker. See, that's why I didn't want to do it earlier. I figured that was the case. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. See, I thought maybe. But I was like, no, it can't be that. Maybe, what if it is? No, it's not. Where is it, by the way? Where is this like located anywhere actually, or is it literally just here? I was kind of hoping I was wrong. I hope you guys saw me hover over the inspect panel, right? It doesn't get rendered. Isn't it just this? Isn't it just that? Literally just that? But it's lowercase. These are all uppercase. Wait a minute. Because it shouldn't be that because they're not. There's numbers. It's not this. I know for a fact it's not this. Yeah, so I thought. Um. Well done. Here's your answer. This right here. The comments aren't lying. Your eyes see what thy hands have written, but cannot see it while it is being written. They're not lying. No. So it has to be these. Well done. Here's your answer. And then this. The obvious thing would be it's this, but you mentioned there's no numbers. I already typed this out, and it's all lowercase. Yeah, okay. Look, I overthink things way too easily. This is literally just me in a nutshell. A to Z text. Every answer should be input in lowercase. No numbers. Nothing else. A shrimp floaty. What? Yeah, there it is. Everyone's going crazy for the shrimp floaty now. Look what you've done, Eat. Get some soda. I want more Pepsi. You know what? You have the correct answer, yet it is wrong. Ah, damn. Okay, so I am right. It's this. Okay, so it's wrong. Why? Why is it? Is that a 0? That's a bloody fucking 0. That's a 0. Okay, hold on. Maybe I'm overthinking this again. So either I skip that. PB. That can't be it, is it? No, that's what I thought. But that's a 0. That's not an O. Because O's don't have lines through them. That's a 0. It's ZXHW, ZWN 0, YXR, PB 24 equal signs. I said PB. We fuck off. What, you think I'm a child? I'd laugh at that? Because, yeah, I would. Not that much of a child. It's funny, but. Okay, I didn't realize I had actually hovered over this, so I saw the screen was blue, and I thought I blue screened. I scared myself. See, it. Four? No. Huh, why is it? Every symbol in this text is necessary for the correct answer, yet the puzzle does not take some symbols. A through Z. Wait. Wait. Double checking. I figured it wasn't. Once nothing. I saw nothing. So my intent was actually to zoom in on this because I can't. It's getting hard to look at this because it's so tiny. Their freaking font is so freaking small. I'll leave you with this. Look at it from a mathematical. Oh gosh, please no. Mathematical perspective. Okay. It's been. Oh my god. Yeah, I know why you made that comment. Why you wanted me to do this now? Because if my freaking comment earlier. Is this payback? Is this payback for me being mean about like I wasn't being mean, but is it payback for me Ranting about the freaking 10th place. Don't tell me, Brutus. If I have to spend the next 3 hours doing this, I'll do it. I don't care. I'll just go to work sleep deprived. I'm gonna be going to work sleep deprived anyways. If you do end up heading out, Brutus, no worries. Have a good night. If you stick around, by all means. Also, just to clarify, I think your name is blue, right? It's orange. Okay, that matches up. Because Weeb's name is purple on Twitch, but it's green on OBS. How the fuck does that work? How does that work? OBS, what are you smoking? You're purple for you? No. That's so. Because you're like a dark brown, dark orange on chat on my on Twitch on my phone, and a bright orange on OBS. You may be a purple along. I freaking hate how like desynced it is. A B C D E F G H A B C D A B C D E F G H I J K L A B C D E F. The mathematical, right? Have a good night. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Bye. I'm overthinking everything. Always overthinking things. Always. Never not. Okay, so so you'd mentioned mathematically, right? Now, either that means as an equation or simply look at the numbers. Supposedly the entire number is required. However, the code will not take certain things. 0 is 0 and a 24. YXRBP? Maybe I'm just too dumb. Again, I'm not the smartest person, and I'm aware of this. I try my best not to be too prideful and thinking I'm smarter than I actually am. But now I want to do this. I gotta figure this out. So it is this. And the code cannot take certain things. We know, based on the information here, it's going to be a string of A to Z text. Every answer, once found, must be input right here in lowercase. Based on what Yeet has said, right? So one thing is Notepad does not autocorrect me. So if I type something wrong, please bear with me. Every symbol in this text is necessary. Yet the puzzle does not take some symbols. Yep, I knew I did that. Nope. Necessary. The answer is correct, yet it is wrong. So these are our comments, right? The comments do not lie. Your eyes see what the hands have written, but cannot nope it while it is being written. I'm just writing all the hints I can remember. Many of them are not valid because we have these. So these ones, right? This leads to this, right? And then right here, and then right here. So this is together. This is together. So your eyes see what the hands have written. This leads to here. Once you get here, then the comments do not lie. The answer is correct, yet it is wrong. And then the answer is this, right? And then we have every symbol in this text is necessary. The puzzle does not make take some symbols. Look at it from a mathematical perspective. Mathematical. So the only need some water, I think. I wrote down your comments just in case. And right now we're clearly at this part right here. Every symbol in this text is necessary if the puzzle does not take some symbols. Look at it from a mathematical perspective. So the only thing I can see that's mathematical is the equal signs. Now, so long as it's not spoiling and answering it, can I ask you some questions? Like yes, no, or no comment. Will that be okay? I'm only gonna probably ask one at this point, but I may ask some more questions in the future. Is the answer only within this singular third comment? Yeah. If it's not too much of a spoiler is all. Excluding those parts, yes. Just syntax. I figured as much. So it's this right here then. Mathematical. Twenty-four. 024 equal sign. But it takes all of those, but the symbols aren't correct and they give it mathematical. Mathematical. But it has to be 0 is 0. You could argue that A is 1, B is 2, but it won't make sense because we're looking for letters anyways. But 2 would be B, 4 would be D. But if 0 can't be taken, because 0 doesn't have a corresponding letter. And there's the fact that the ZX, and then it's lowercase. So ZX, ZW, YX. ZX, ZW, ZX, ZWN. No, because the entire thing is required from Z to equal signs, right? So, can I make this bigger? Can I make this freaking bigger? This is frustrating me. Well, I can, but it's not gonna help me. I want the font to be bigger. It's actually hurting my eyes. Actually, better yet, you know what? I know how to do this. Copy element. No. Okay, this is it right here. Control or Control U and zoom in there. Does that work? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Thank you. That works too. Capital Z, capital X, lowercase HW, capital ZWN 0, capital YXR, lowercase PB 24 equal signs. So this right here is what we need. Why am I... So when you say mathematical, you mean like an equation, right? Or do you mean think of it in... No, actually, that won't make sense either. Mathematical, actually math. I have to do math to find the answer. Because if that's correct, if I need everything, right? Theoretically, let's think of it as an actual math equation, right? We have 0 and 24. We have an equal signs, right? What if the 0 and the 24 are not numbers? They're obviously, it has to be letters, not letters. Like, I mean... So, me overthinking these again. So the thing is, with the 0 technically has a slash through it. My brain was thinking something along the lines of like ZXHW, ZWN are numbers. And that is a number, right? Either you add them together, you get a number, or that itself is a number. It's like Z is the nth number. And then the 0 would actually denote division because it's the slash between them. And then YXRPB24 would be other number, and you divide whatever ZXHW, ZWN would show with the other one, and then you get the answer. But I think I'm overthinking this because there's like equal signs. The entire thing. So the answer is correct, yet it is wrong. The commas do not lie. Every symbol in this text is necessary, yet the puzzle does not take some symbols. But it's necessary, but in what way is it necessary? You're not going to calculate it. Calculate it yourself. You need a tool. And just to clarify, is that tool... is that tool on the page? It is not. Okay. Problem is, I'm not someone who does these puzzles. This is like the first time I've seen this puzzle, so it's going to be very difficult for me. I really hope you give me these hints, and me requiring so many hints doesn't put you off too much. Again, it's 10 hours into my stream, and I've been talking nonstop, and because you said it's a known puzzle, people who have done it know what to look for. They know what this is. With the issue with the 10th space from the feedback I gave you for, that was one thing, right? The simple thing. I keep thinking of like algebra or calculus and like the various replacements of like moving things around, you know? I'm overthinking things. I'll be okay. It's more so you figure out what needs to be done and then just look up a tool that does that exact thing. Hmm. I'm partially familiar with code. The problem is I'm not familiar with what code means what and where it goes and why it goes there. There are certain things like arbitrary code that have certain purposes and it looks like it. But the problem is that's how I was able to figure this out fairly quickly, right? Thing is, this has numbers. However, you stated the following ones aren't supposed to have numbers, and they're all supposed to be lowercase. So, and the biggest issue here is I don't know what tool I would need because it's not something I would ever use or even think of. I was never exposed to this tool, so mathematically, I mean, a calculator, that's the only tool I can think of off the top of my head. I was thinking about it earlier, but how would a calculator fit in here, you know? What if I actually do that? Actually, hold on. Let me. Well, there's no letters. I can't type letters, so. I figured as much. Just to clarify, though, would a human with their own faculties be able to solve this? Like, or do they need a code to kind of unscramble it, regardless? I wonder. Manly pen and paper. Okay, that tells me it's a proper equation. That's gonna be fun. But yeah, so that's where the crux of the issue lies here. Is I have never, like you said, I've never experienced this. Um, so I don't know where to go from here. This is gonna be a brick wall that I cannot surmount, no matter how much time I brute force it, because one, I've not been taught how to use the equation pen and paper wise, and two, because I've never encountered, I've never even, I don't know, I've never even knew of the existence of a tool that can solve it. So I'm trying to figure out what to do here. I don't want to be given the answer. I want to solve this properly, but when you don't have all the tools, you don't have all the, like I said earlier, when you're not given the if you're being told the rules of a game in a language you don't speak, that's where the problem lies. English Code Ingenuity 233. See, I thought that had something to do with it because there's two uppercase ZXs, two lowercase ZWNs, and two no, two up. I mean ZH, ZWN, and YXR, right? I just don't know how to apply those. I saw those earlier. So either because if you didn't say 233, it'd be whatever HW is, 0, and then either PP24 or PB. Then where does 24 fit? English Code Ingenuity. I can spell, I swear. 2, 3, 3. I suppose I should probably say it this way. It's like trying to teach a 5-year-old how to do calculus when they've never been taught math. It's the worst. But I did see patterns earlier. I ignore them because I thought maybe I had to need the whole thing. But if I partial it, if I partition like this, like I did earlier, HW0 and then PB24. 0, 1, 0. 1 and 0, it's binary. Speaks in binary. I really don't know. Don't want to have to figure out what these are in binary. If computers talk binary, we calculate in here, give me a minute. Because we calculate, well, with numbers, with code, various, equal signs, plus signs, division signs. English code ingenuity 233, and then if it says binary is how computers talk with binary, but humans calculate, which is separate from talking. Calculating and talking are different, but they're similar, and we calculate. How would you say binary differently when talking about numbers? Have a good night, Lilith. Talk to you later. Yeah, and thank you for coming by. Thank you again for the raid, by the way. You were the one that raided us, right? Or am I dumb again? I might be dumb again. Nope, it was you. Yes. Thank you for coming by. Thank you again for the raid. And hopefully my stream was somewhat entertaining. Clearly there's a huge low on this. I've been so focused on this, and it's been 10 hours. And I should not be awake right now. But I'm stubborn. Replace calculate with the right numbers. Computers talk binary, but we write numbers. I was entertaining? Okay, thank you. Yes, look, it becomes a thing. I go down these rabbit holes. Bye-bye. Have a good night, Lilith. Bye-bye. Thank you. Thank you. I gotta remember to look forward when I'm saying bye to people, because I always look left, which is fair because the chat's over there, but I also gotta look forward to talk to you. You know? We write numbers. We write numbers with our fingers. We write numbers with a pen when we write things down, or a pencil. Two, three, three. Computers talk binary. We write numbers. Binary, duo, double, duo. So, okay, so what am I doing wrong here? Let me write that down. Oi. I'm actually getting confused between what computer I have. I have two mice, and so I have one mice for my desktop, which is what this is right here, and my other mouse for my laptop, which is which records everything. And so my brain went to go grab one. I got confused which one I was grabbing. I mean, my first instinct is code. We write numbers in code. But I feel like that's not right. We write numbers. Code is part of the word that would help you figure it out. So the word I'm looking for has the word code in it. It's part of the word that would help you figure it out. Code. Code. I'm trying to think of all the words that would have code in it, because there's code word itself is a, it actually knows what two words. Codependent. Codependent. COD, COD. This better not be some like sine, cosine, tangent nonsense. COD. The question is, would that be a pre or po or pro? Or pre or suff? Prefix, suffix. Something cod or cod something? Cod? I'll need some more hints. My brain is fried. Yes, indeed. Call of Duty? I don't mean it. I haven't played Call of Duty in like years, but it was a joke I had to follow through with. COD. I probably need more hints. And the thing is, I won't even know where to look for the tool in question. I'll probably have to look it up online. It's not a calculator. Unless it is. I don't remember. Coding is like 80% of the word needed. So code, I figure it has to do with coding, and how you just with coding. I actually took some coding kind of classes, like lessons online, briefly. I know you said to ignore this, it's syntax, not important, but technically this is code. Sort of. Not really. This is actually code. In the sense that, like right here. So like when you're typing in code, you have to have certain sort of like, I don't know what you call this. They're like frames, dictating what something is. And sometimes you also need code dictating what something does. And in this case, style. Like for instance, RimWorld. I love RimWorld so much. I mod it. I don't mod it myself, but I have to fiddle with the mod sometimes myself if something goes wrong or if I want something different. And so you have to go into there and like fiddle with the phrases and what each thing does. Too far off the path? Okay. Just musing at that point, I guess. I'm just musings. So coding exists as part of the word, but it's a full word. Coding, something coding or coding something. I do apologize for making you explain so much to me. I gotta stop apologizing. Not that it's not good. It's not that it's bad to apologize, but I apologize too often sometimes, and it's obnoxious, and I'm aware of this. And there's also those who watch me who would rather I not put myself down a little bit. I'm not trying to put myself down. Um, I'm just very self-aware and very aware of how much time I'm taking from somebody and whether or not I'm entertaining, because it is important. I mean, I know me being me is entertaining for some people alone, and I am grateful of that. But I have standards for myself. You. But yeah, I have standards for myself. I want to be a decent entertainer because streamers are entertainers. We all have our different ways of doing it. For instance, Shenmue, he's not nearly as hyperactive as I am, and he has to do like a lot of strategy games, and he's very like there's a lot of downtime between him speaking, which is fine. He's focusing on his game. Or like for instance, ZFG is very slow speaking. He speaks very like slowly, and it's like almost better in some ways. And he's focusing on what he's doing. He's speedrunning and he's focusing everything. So he can't really take too much time to read, except within certain moments. So there'll be a lot of time where he's just not saying anything because he's so focused on what he's doing, or he just have anything to say at the moment until he reads chat and he reads a comment and then has a response to that comment and then goes on a tangent while doing the speedrun. I'm at work. The faster I can leave, the happier I am. Okay. Okay. So if I looked things up on Google, would that be cheating? Because my instinct is to go into Google and just type in the phrase types of coding and then use process of elimination. You know what I mean? I'm thinking of using process elimination of just searching for something in the hopes that maybe I can find something similar. And you gave me the 233 as well. Like, ideally, all I should be able to have to do, but I don't want to leave this page. Right, coding isn't the full word. Exactly. That's why I'd be looking for types of coding, because coding would be it won't give me all the answers, obviously, but the idea is that I could at least process elimination, searching ideas. That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried to be cheating if I do that. The issue here is I don't have all the tools at my disposal, and I also don't know what tools I would even need. It's like you're working on a car and you don't even know you need a specialized what do you call it? A specialized Allen wrench for something, and you ignore it, and you don't even see it. You don't even see the Allen screw, and so you end up wondering why isn't this working? What's wrong here? Or maybe you see the Allen screw, whatever thing the Allen wrench for, and you can't open it or you can't close it or whatever, and you can't figure out why, and you don't even know what kind of tool you need, right? So like, how far do I go? How far can I go without cheating? Because I don't want to cheat. Okay, let me. Okay. Types of code. I mean, you have to be careful with showing things on stream. Mm-mm. Mm. I doubt this is going to help me, honestly. I don't think they're going to. They'll probably send me off on a goose chain for like 3 hours. Hmm. Yeah, that's why the answers I got immediately I knew were useless to me because my hoping was it would just something would pop up with like something coding or coding something in the phrase. Because the thing is, coding, we established coding, coding is the word we are looking for, right? Okay, I actually may have figured it out already. Decoding. So we need to, I knew, like, I was thinking about it again. So decoding, we need decoding, right? Because you said 80%, right? So, we need some way to what? Oh. Code, right? We need to decode the information. Yeah. I was hoping to actually look for that. I was looking for the word decoding in here and hoping it'd pop up. It never did. And then when I was mentioning just now, I just thought of it because you said it was 80% of it. So decode, right? Decoding. So, and 233. See, I recognize this as well is a thing. Huh? Boolean logic. If A then B, binary, denary, hexadecimal, octal bases, simple arithmetic, addition, subtraction. See, my instinct is telling me PB is a symbol. YXR is a number. So is ZNW. HW is a symbol. Something, like theoretically, something plus something, whatever 0 is. And then this times 24. And it's probably me overthinking it, honestly. I'm overthinking it again. That 233 I literally made up. You cannot recognize it anywhere. If you want decoding to apply with 233, your phrase would be debilitating code ingenuity. I don't even know what that means. So I'd have to look it up. Can I look up the phrase debilitating code ingenuity without cheating? I'm afraid it'll give me the answer immediately and give it away entirely without me actually being able to properly, like I'm supposed to, figure it out. What I'll do is decoding software. Decoding software. AV1. Just looking this up alone, decoding software, just to throw something out there. Decoding software refers to programs that convert encoded data or signals into a readable or usable format. This process is often the reverse of encoding, where raw data is transformed into a format suitable for storage or transmission. That, for some reason, I recognize, and there's a number of different directions I recognize it from. For instance, there is this random... That's not right. I was thinking of something else. But, so simply put, if my understanding is correct, if I'm even anywhere near on the right track, this code right here is essentially a zip file, in the sense that it's compressed of whatever it is. We would need to find a way to decompress it, and it'll give me the actual answer. Because, for instance, in binary computer code, some code is written where like it could be like 20 ones and zeros, and it means the word hello, for instance. So we would need some kind of like similar to how the hieroglyphs, not the hieroglyphs, the syntax, we would need not alphabets, it's like in the military, right? When they have like special code, you would have to crack the code utilizing this paper you have that has all the very like Piglish, right? Pig English, for instance. Yes, it needs to be decoded, and it can be done in a browser. Yes, so encoded and it needs to be decoded. I'm starting to understand it a little bit better, but I gotta figure out how to decode. I need to decode it somehow, and that's the problem, and I don't know how to do that. It can be, so you're saying the decoding process can be done in a browser? In a browser. And I don't know. I might be able. In a code, or in code. It can be decoded in code, in a website, in your phone. But anything that can do it, the problem is I don't know all the things that can do it, because my understanding is still flawed here. I'm missing a crucial piece of the puzzle. What if I'm afraid to type it? Look, my one thing I was gonna do is make a new tab and just type it in directly into Google. But I was afraid of doing that because if I typed it in and gave me the answer, I feel like it'd be cheating, because you want me to do this without looking at the answer. And if I type this in, it'll reference it, might realize that I'm looking at this right here, this challenge, the votv.dev challenge. It might give me the answer. I don't want to type this into Google. I'm afraid it'll do that. Which is what I was going to do. So the point you're making is simply type it into a Google and search it up online and see what the results are. Is that correct? Like, will that spoil the solution for me? Or is that the intended route? Because Google will at least try to give me one answer. And there's also AI. Try to avoid AI best I can. I use it sometimes. Siri, obviously. Do what you think will work. Okay, so I'm gonna do that then. I was gonna do it earlier, never decided against it. I'm gonna have to be careful what I show online, or I might risk doxing myself because I'm a dummy. My voice is giving out so freaking badly. Okay, Google. What do you say? Huh? So this is what came up to me. I'm actually afraid to share this because there are so there is this thing called base64 decode.dev that came up. There's also another one that says vot.dev voices of the void wiki. The wiki came up. So it referenced votv.dev. There's a bunch of other links in either Chinese, I think, but there's 2 links. That's what I was worried about. I'm trying to avoid that. So, but there is a base64 decode.dev. The decoder processes the encoded text in 4-character chunks, each chunk representing 24 bits, converts it back to binary, and reconstructs the output. That is the first result. So it is a decoder website, decoder.dev. Is that safe to use? And is that going to help me? Should I use that? There's some numbers here that look like in the websites, the other websites, there are some numbers that look like IP addresses. That's why I don't want to share the screen. It is a safe site. Okay. Okay. So this is definitely not something I would have been able to do on my own, unfortunately, because I don't have the, it's like solve for, you know what, like kids are learning how to solve with X and Y, what have you? When it's like being told to solve for X and not even knowing what that means. Nothing against that. I just I'm explaining to those who are watching why I couldn't figure this out. So this is what I got. I got the it starts with an E, right? It starts with an E and ends with an N. Is that correct? The word. Okay. I'm going to show it on stream then. Is that okay? Actually, you said yes earlier because someone did it. It's been done multiple times. But just last confirmation. If I'm being too considerate, let me know. It's hard not to be. I'm always trying to be careful because I don't want to spoil things. I have a bad habit of doing that. I actually don't mind spoilers too much within a certain reason. I'm a very patient person usually, and when things get spoiled, I don't get too upset. I do get upset, but I just brush it off usually. Okay. All right, understood. So this is a decoding website. By putting this in, I had the variety mostly, but basically what's happening here is it's these 4 chunks, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2. See, I recognize this. I recognize this, but I don't know from where. I know I recognize it from. Because some websites have this kind of like arbitrary code inside of them. Like YouTube, for instance. Problem is though, it's not always that itself won't help me. I recognize it. That's the extent at which my recognition helps me here. So first answer is this one, expectation. And then we type it in. Am I doing okay, by the way? Oh boy. Read between the lines. Fun. Oh boy. Read between the lines. I mean, like, I'm not cheating, right? And are you satisfied with the way I'm going about this? Maybe not satisfied, but maybe like, are you like the closest thing that could be considered a satisfaction without being satisfaction? I don't know what other phrase. Content. Are you content with the way I'm doing this? Right? Is what I'm wondering. Because I'm asking questions. You're here. You've developed the game itself, and therefore this as well. And I'm trying my best not to cheat here. You know. On my own, I definitely would not have been able to figure this out. I would have gotten all the way to inspecting the page, and then would have got stuck there. I mean, maybe just maybe I would have looked it up eventually, but I would have had no idea what it even meant. Maybe eventually I would have figured it out, but by somebody typing it in, right? What it is maybe a part of me is thinking that I should not be allowed to use other browsers. I'm trying too hard to do it on my own without the assistance of like things like this. And that's probably where I'm failing here. I need to be a little more willing to do things that I fear is considered cheating when it might not be. You know? As long as you're not looking at the wiki where everything's already solved for you, it's fair game. Okay. Me, the game dev, and the VTuber that is spending more than 10 hours trying to solve the puzzle. Yes, you were correct. It's I mean, it's not 10 hours, but it is 10 hours. It's been an hour, I think. 2 hours, actually. No? Yeah, almost 2 hours. Okay, next one. Read between the lines. Everybody is a book of blood. Wherever we're opened, we're read. Funny. There is something at work in my soul, which I do not understand. Just when you think you've hit rock bottom, you realize you're standing on another trap door. We ask only to be reassured by the noises in the cellar and the windows that should not have been open. I am a force in a night of dark trees, but he who is not afraid of my darkness will find banks full of roses under my cypresses. I do not speak as I think. I do not think as I should, and so it all goes on in helpless darkness. What makes night within us may leave stars. Okay. I read that without really processing what I read, so let me actually read it on my own. Read the lines. Read between the lines and read the lines. I'm checking every corner. Okay. My nose is being dumb again. Everybody is a book of blood. Wherever we're opened, we're read. That's a pun of sorts. A metaphor, right? It's a joke. There is nothing at work in... There's something at work in my soul, which I do not understand. Also, read between the lines, so we can take it literally. We can maybe ignore everything else and do this. One thing I'm going to do as well, I'm going to use the inspect pane again because we used it in the previous one. It might follow through. It may have some purpose. Probably not, but... Okay. Read the lines. One thought is maybe it's literally just the word between. I'm seeing some patterns, but it's also possible I'm seeing patterns where there are none. For instance, red and roses, there is the cellar, which is down. We have under the cypresses, which is down, the bottom, right? The bottom of the forest floor. As well as just when you think you've hit rock bottom, you've always in a trapdoor, you have to hit bottom for that. So we have roses and somewhere dark and underground. But again, I'm probably overthinking it again. I'm not looking for patterns. Okay. Let's see. I need to relax. I need water. I want more Pepsi. Yum, yum, yum. My first thing is, you know what, let's try it. Yeah. I had to try it at least. I should. But we're already halfway there. I want to keep going a little bit longer. Between the lines. Huh? Huh? Why is that? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why is that? Why is that so? Wait a minute. Why is that so? What is going on here? Wait a minute. Actually, honestly, I want to play that someday. Like I can get frustrated clearly, but I'm very patient and very stubborn, mostly stubborn, honestly. And so I will bash my head against a brick wall forever, just for the fun of it, honestly. As long as it means I'm making slight progress. Now, I will get frustrated eventually. I feel like with getting over it, I would eventually give up at some point. But I feel like we get pretty far. Lectures? I kind of already do lectures. Have you seen me? I don't shut the fuck up. I don't. You should have seen me when I was playing. You gotta go watch my freaking Outer. Well, maybe not. Some people want to play Outer Wilds themselves, but if you're interested and you don't mind spoilers, go watch my freaking Outer Wilds gameplay. Go look on my VOD. Look for all the videos that say Outer Wilds in it, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Now, the more recent Outer Wilds gameplay is more recent, and before that, it was like several months and then a couple of years since I last played it, and I don't have those ones, the couple of years ago ones, properly marked down as Outer Wilds, so you won't be able to find those. But at least the more recent ones you will be able to. Past couple weeks, few weeks. Okay, so if I'm understanding correctly, I am currently reading between the lines. Supposedly. Yes, actually. I actually played it a long time ago. I played Fallout 1, Fallout 2, never finished either of those. Played Fallout 3, I think I beat it. And I got bored of Fallout 4, honestly, unfortunately. I tried the base. Something about Fallout 4 was nowhere near as good as Fallout 3. Like, it feels so, like, watered down. Like ice cream that has been left out for too long and melted. It's still good ice cream. It's like a slushy, right? But it's lacking. What you played Fallout 5? Really? That hasn't even come out yet. Tell me what it's like. Okay, so scatter. Yep, I was right. Got it. That one was easy. It's more of this. I'm gonna keep this open because clearly this is actually important. Okay. Oh god damn it, not Morse code. Please. I don't remember Morse code. Oh god. I gotta write this down. Okay, okay, hold on. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Uh, scatter. Morse code. Okay, so. Okay, so. What I'll do is to make it less confusing. There. Because otherwise the lines blend into each other and you can't see the non-stops, right? No, the stops. I know what I'm doing here. Wait, what? I'm sure. Can you not hear it? Also, how loud is that? Long and short, yes, long and short. Wait. What I'll do... Let's see, how do I do this? Like that. So what I'll do is... I fucked up. I can't keep up. No, it stops there. Short stop. Or maybe not. Is it short, long, long? Long, short, long, short. See, the thing is, it's doing this, and then it's doing this. Because it's doing a short and then a stop. Because it is a short and then a stop, short and a long right afterwards. That's different from these short longs. So this is a stop. That's definitely a stop. Fuck. Okay, so long, short, long, short, long, short, long, short, stop, long, short, stop, short, long, short, stop, long, stop, short, stop, long, stop, short, long, short, stop, and then long. So we have to find a Morse code cracker, because I don't know. I'm familiar with Morse code. I don't remember the vernacular. I don't know remember exactly what it is. I know that's short, long, short is equals to SOS. So 3 shorts is an S, and 3 longs is an O. But maybe I'm misunderstanding things here. So I need to find Morse code. Morse code. Nope, I wrote that MORESE. Morse code translator. Okay, so what am I do? I'm kind of tired of this. So long shorts, long shorts, long long long, long shorts, long shorts, long long, short long long shorts, long. Contempt. There we are. That was easy. I found that one far more fun than the previous one. That one was easy. That was really easy. Like the first one was the hardest one. The first one was the hardest one. The second one was, it got easier. It actually got easier as it went on. Watch, probably do lowercase. Contempt. There we go. No. Okay. It's a filter. It's a pretty difficult filter. Computers are very two-sided. Binary. Okay. I'm gonna check every single one though, just in case. Nope. Nope. No, we need a binary. We need a binary. Cracker. Cracker sound really good right now. I actually want a cracker. Like a parrot. I need a cracker. Yeah, it's very easy. Binary code. So technically, actually, wait, no. I was thinking that binary is very similar to P. Okay. Actually, I can just do this, huh? Yep. Perforates. Okay. Lack of science. Okay. There it is. It's right fucking there. I found it immediately. It's getting easier and easier by the time goes on. That first one was a doozy. It's literally just that freaking the decode. Okay, so how do I? So this is, I found it. Now we have to find oh, it's right there. It's right there. It's right there. Where? Interesting. Okay. So now I need Braille code. So this is the Braille font. Okay. C. I. R. C. U. L. A. T. Five? No, it's not. Wait, what? What? No. That's a 5. That's not right. It's an E then. Oh, 5 and E have the exact same. That's so frustrating. That's so confusing. Circulate. freaking frustrating. Not your fault though. Flip the script halfway through. Flip the script halfway through. So VAGRESRERERAPR. Those are not R's. Those are L's. Vagreslapino. No, label. What's no. So VAG. This is halfway through. LALE. Lalable? Might boil me. Right, so flip the script halfway through. AE. I'm not almost done. I'm almost done. Maybe, possibly, almost. So flip the script halfway through. Halfway through is right here. No, right here. We either flip it, so this is first. RP makes no sense. Vagreserp. Or this is an L. But they're lowercase. It's aggressively vague. That's one way of putting it. Let me type it out. Okay, no worries. That's what I was trying to avoid as well. That's why I'm trying to be careful. Again, that's why I've been trying to be very hesitant to even look it up. That's why it took me so long to get the first answer, because I don't want to look it up. So nothing here. Da 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 da. What if these are not L's, but I's? I, D, E. I, I didn't, no, that wouldn't be right. I, D, E, I, D, idea, no. That's not right. Vagress. It could also be, what do you call it when, like, the letters are jumbled up? An anagram? It could also be an anagram. The problem is, what anagram? Either an anagram or something else. Because it's either, right? Which makes no sense. Or, again, it wouldn't be Vagress. I'll consider it, no worries. I'll be going to bed soon. Vagress. So there is no word Vagress. My thought as well was this. Then like some word letter. I'm not sure what letter that would be, maybe a G after all. And then L A S. A glass. But then rapper doesn't make sense. And then wait. Expectation is open your third eye. Scatter is read between the lines. They're scattered, right? What I'll do is so circulates, right? Lack of sight, circulate. How does that follow through? Perforates. So they don't necessarily have anything to do with the question. Perforates. How does perforation work with computers or two-sided? What does perforate mean? Hey Siri, define perforate for me, please. Thank you. Hey Siri. Thank you. So make a hole in, right? That wouldn't make sense here. So maybe I'm just overthinking it again. Flip the script halfway through. Hmm. Hmm. What is the P? Oh, it's probably the color. Flip the scripts halfway through. Vagras. Rarap. Sergov. No. So I think it's an anagram. My instinct is telling me it's an anagram, but I could be very wrong. Because if it would be, what would it be? It has to have a V in it. Sir, and there's too many R's. And flip the script halfway through. It's vague, but so basically, just real quick, just to clarify, these hints, these right here, they're not lying to me, right? They're vague, but they're not lying. Is that correct? Of course, that itself is a very open-ended question. That is to say, are they being honest? You know what I mean? I don't know if I should ask for a hint either, because I'm wondering, because we can't look it up online. It'll bring up the answer immediately. If I'm taking it at face value, flip the script halfway through. Because, like, what if we take this entire thing as a script, right? This is the entire script. This is the halfway point. This is the other half of the script, right? So this whole thing could be flipped. But is that correct? Because that doesn't make sense. That is it's if that's the entire thing flip upside down. So there is, as far as I'm aware, there is no word that starts with an R and a P, nor an L and a B or a D. Or so it can't be that. VEGL. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. VEGL. E wouldn't matter. S R A R E P L. Vegless variable. That's not right. What would be an upside down G, I wonder? Unless it's not just flipping upside down, it's left and right, but like... Yeah, I might, if you're willing, if I'm allowed to have one, I might be needing a clue. Because I'm not sure what direction to go in. I'm tired. this is what I've gotten thus far, is various different ways of challenging this because it says flip the script, right? I'm trying to understand. Oh, you weren't here for this. So, Yeats or Sentient. I'm not sure how you want me to refer to your name. These hints, they're not lying to me, right? At the very least, they're being honest, despite how vague they are. Is that correct? They are truthful. Okay. Flip the script halfway through. Um, L or M? L or M? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Making sure I'm not being stupid here. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. What? No. One, A, B, C. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26. 3, 13. Big hints. Really? Because it is nothing for me. Mm. Hmm. I'm worried about you giving me a big hint if that's the case, because I know P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. The V's right there. A is right there. V and A. Wait. Why are there so many R's? Why? And so many E's as well. R-E is... No, R is E is R, S. Interference? INTRF. R is E. E's are interfere. A is N. P is C. R is E. Yeah, interference. Okay. No, that was a big hint. Is that fair? I really hope that was maybe. Oh. So it was interference. Each task will end up in an answer as a string of A to Z texts. This is the script. This is the rules. Flip the rules. Flip the rules halfway through. This is the rules, right? This right here is the script, A through Z. Yeah, it's one of those things where you don't really think of, because you're not thinking of this right here. You don't think of this as the script. So when you say script, you have no idea what the script means. The whole issue here actually isn't even anything else. This is the single thing right here. This is what makes it vague. If this was changed for anything else, it would be different. But that's why it's this way. It's intentionally, this is this is why it needs to be this way, is my point. This has to be this way, because that's how we make it vague. Otherwise, it's too obvious. Well, I mean, I figured it out. I simply moved this down here. I had the idea at some point, I remember when, but I moved it down thinking, because my thought process was A to Z. Then I was like, wait a minute, no, that's not right. And I don't remember what exactly stood out to me. The V. It was the V. I was like, what is V? And I was like, wait a minute. V is the certain number of the thing. Do I do X, Y? No, I don't X, Y. And a P. So V, what is V? And then I went like this. And then it clicked. V is I. I was like, wait a minute, I? There's a lot of words that start with I. That makes more sense. I makes more sense. Okay, what about A then? N. Wait, I-N? And then it just fell into place. I-N, right there. Once I figured out I and N, it was over. I'm still live, yes. Welcome back, Lethal. You gave me big hints, and that was enough for me to understand what the answer was. You said that it took you many people to figure out. You saying halfway through the alphabet, and that alone was enough for me to help me figure it out. What's rot 13? What's rot 13? Huh? Rot 13. What is rot 13? Huh? What is rot 13? A cipher. A simple letter substitution cipher that shifts each letter of the alphabet by 13 positions. According to Wikipedia, it is a variation of the Caesar cipher where the alphabet is rotated by 13 places, making it both an encryption and decryption method. This means A becomes N, B becomes O, and so on. And when you decrypt the result, N becomes A, O becomes B, and so on. That seems way too simple. Nothing bad was simple, it's just like, okay, interesting. I feel like it came too easily to me. Interference. Errors sometimes carry answers, but only where they are seen. Okay, errors. Where would I find errors? Okay, this might be difficult for me. Console? Oh, there it is. Answer JS, psychotomiat and mus? That can't be right. Answer. Okay, I don't want to dox myself. Okay, so doing that brought me here. From console, clicking this brings me here to answer. Log? What is this? No, fuck off. I can't move this. There we go. Nope. Okay. Is there another decode base? Oh, my. Yes, be careful what you wish for. I got harder. I'm very grateful your stream helped. I hope that isn't. No, definitely. I've been told my voice supposedly is fairly soothing. So if it helped, that's great. That's great. Overthinking? Okay, what I'll do then is just... Dude, Flux came back. God, shut... Go away, Flux. The reason why everything got orange all of a sudden is because Flux turned on. I have it set to... I had it set just now for stream. Usually for stream, I have it set to... be disabled until sunrise. And guess what? It's sunrise. Yep, that worked. Okay. Okay, there's the answer for that one. Fuck. It's not always going to be this easy. How far am I, by the way? Your voice is definitely soothing. I'm glad. How far am I? Because I have about half an hour before my stream hits 12 hours, and I can't upload 12 hours VODs to YouTube. And so I have to end it before 12 hours. Otherwise, I'm going to have to split the VOD in two, and I really don't want to do that. 6 pauses away. Okay. I might have to end it here then. I don't want to end it, but I don't think I'll be able to finish the rest of them in 20 minutes. Isolate? No. Oh boy. So when you leave, you won't be here anymore, right? So if that's, I'm assuming. Unless you'll still be here. Maybe you'll be on your phone or something. I don't know. But I should probably end it here. I need to come back later, I think. Okay. I'm tired. I'll end it here. What I'll do is let me add it to my ongoing list of tabs that I have here, and we'll continue later. Actually, I'll also leave a notepad. Let me leave the notepad here. So save as desktop voices, the void browser tests. Okay, there we go. And what I'll do also is all of the work I've done, all the tabs I'll leave open. Okay, so now they're all right here. Never know. I might need it. Now, where'd that go? Here it is. So hopefully I'll remember this. I might forget this and what have you. So, and the thing is, I'm not supposed to be streaming this late, honestly. I have work in like less than 8 hours. Maybe about 8 hours. So if I go to sleep immediately, I can get some rest, but I don't want to go to sleep immediately. I want a cup of yogurt, and I also liquid yogurt, and I also want to read some comics, and I gotta make sure this video is function just fine. I'll go to sleep, actually. Yeah, you're right. You're right. However, I don't know if you would have been available next time I was around, because I will be streaming on Friday from, ideally, if I can wake up early enough, from 6 p.m. PST. So 13 hours ago, basically, until ideally 2 in the morning. I was supposed to end at 2 in the morning today, and I did not. So, yeah. So we'll continue. I won't be able to finish the next one, I think, unless I have help. So would you be, well, maybe I don't want to put this on you. It's not your responsibility. I'm so exhausted. Oh my God. I'm so tired. I'll try to do it on my own a little bit on Friday, and then probably default to just playing whatever, RimWorld perhaps, if I can freaking fix the issues. And then maybe more Voices of the Void. But I guess if you happen to be available at some point on Friday, I would appreciate your help again. Okay. Okay. I'm not in the Discord of Voices of the Void, am I? I'll join the Discord later on. So, anyways, let me do my outro before I end stream. Yeah. Oh, you're in my Discord. Oh, it's right. That's right. I forgot about that. I forgot you didn't show me this. That's right. When I was showing off the rice. So I'm feeling fine, by the way. The rice, as far as I can tell, I'm fine. It's probably some like just inconsequential dirt, but it's best that I don't eat whatever that was. I don't want to turn off the. I got to turn it off. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, let me move things around to my outro. By the way, Yeats, I mentioned earlier, words are failing me. Content. Were you content with, was it enjoyable for the most part? How that went? Hopefully it was. I really hope it was, but like, I'm worried about being unfairly biased towards, I guess, because most people had to figure it out the hard way. And unfortunately, there was things I didn't understand. And it's definitely important to be careful with like spoilers, because when I typed in the first answer, the code for the answer that needed decoded, the second link literally was the Wikipedia. And I could have easily spoiled, I don't know. A lot of these things I don't understand. I understand Morse, I don't understand it, but Morse code I was aware of. I was aware of the Braille, and I was aware of the inspect pane. In fact, the inspect pane was the first thing I thought of when I was doing the first one, right? So that was nice. But since you were helping me and you're someone who knows the answers, I was just worried that maybe I was asking too many questions. I had it too easy, you know, despite how difficult it currently is. If you didn't want to do it, you wouldn't be doing it. Okay. Okay. So as long as you enjoyed it, you know, because I mean, I'm not the best entertainer, and I'm lacking in a lot of ways, and I'm not making much progress as a streamer. There's so many things I want to do. I want to get more emotes. I gotta change the background here. It's a nice background, but it's a little bit too bright. And I want a cozy atmosphere if possible, and I gotta figure out what to do with that. I'm so far behind on my videos. I I keep saying I'm gonna upload a short form content video eventually, and I have some plans for that, but never got around to it. Even though the intended video was from like a month or two ago, I had plenty of time. I don't know where I'm going with this. Where am I going with this? I'm small. I'm itty bitty tiny. Itty bitty tiny. Tiny, tiny little VTuber. Me. I'm tiny. Anyways, you know what's allowed and pretty much everything else. Okay. Yeah. You did fine. Had people in your stream. You stress too much. I do. I stress a lot. I'm a very stressed person and I worry too much, but it also is what keeps me amicable because I worry about things. And even though I can be very inconsiderate sometimes, I do try to be considerate just habitually and what have you. So anyways, have a good night, Yeats. Thank you for coming. Thank you very much for your help. And I'll see you when I see you. Anyways, for the entire stream and the usual what I do, with that, we are done. Thank you all so much for watching, everybody. I hope you had a fun time. I did. That was fun. RimWorld is always fun. I'm a little frustrated still over the the graphic glitches. I don't know why it was doing that, but I'll figure it out on my own time. Don't know if I'll be able to finish it before the troubleshooting. I'll finish before Friday, so we probably won't play RimWorld on Friday. Probably more Voices of the Void. We'll have more time to do that with. And speaking of Voices of the Void, that was fun. I enjoyed that, as scary as it got sometimes. And you guys keep saying it's not a scary game. Fucking cap. I call cap. Cap and a half. Cap and a... Like, it gets scary sometimes. It's scary. It is. Those eyes are terrifying. Oh my god. I gotta use my sad face because it's scary. Okay, but yeah, it's a fun game. I'm enjoying Voice of the Void. It's got a similar feel to Open Sewer for some reason, and I'm not saying that they're the same games, but whatever it is I like in Open Sewer, I also taste. I taste it in Voices of the Void. The flavor I cannot pinpoint. They both have a specific flavor to them that I enjoy. And I'm pretty sure it has something to do with the obscure aspect to it. The you gotta figure it out kind of aspect, you know? And I like it. I really like it a lot. So it'll be definitely more of that. Now, it's not a finished game, so it's not gonna be, we're not gonna see everything, and what we do play, we'll end up we're gonna hit a brick wall eventually of not having much more to do. The gameplay loop is pretty obvious. It's literally just find more planets, scan them, and basically just upgrade everything to do things far more efficiently, make money faster, and just try to survive, basically. There's anomalies. The anomalies are the actual cornerstone of, I mean, not really the corner, it's one of the many cornerstones of Voices of the Void, clearly, because discovering the anomalies, learning how to live with them or avoid them or even use them seems to be a very important aspect of this game. For instance, the meats from the bad sun, you can heal with that. Seems pretty useful. What's that? Dago3 is followed. Thank you very much, Dago3. Welcome in. Welcome to the tribe. And sorry, I'm not sure if you just arrived or if you just did that because I'm about to leave, but thank you for following. I'm ending the stream right now. So, Voice of the Void, though, I'm enjoying it a lot. And we have to play more Open Sewer as well. Open Sewer, Voices of the Void. I want to play Infra eventually because it's maybe the same people into Open Sewer. And there's references to Infra from Open Sewer that I'm not aware of. And I have Infra, actually. I bought it a long time ago because of the Real Civil Engineer on YouTube. That's the YouTube channel, Real Civil Engineer. I highly recommend him. He's fun to watch sometimes. And I've lost my train of thought. I don't know where I'm going with this. Fun games. They're fun games. We have a lot more games. We have too many games to play. Oh my gosh. I need to learn to be a little more, I mean, I pride myself in my, someone mentioned it earlier. I don't remember who mentioned it. They said my streams, though my gameplay, in a manner of speaking, was very filling gameplay, right? Because I look at everything, I read everything, and I explore it. Maybe not every nook and cranny. I can miss things sometimes. I can, as observant as I am, I make mistakes, and I'm a little silly, and I'm just distracted. I'm just not paying attention. This just happens sometimes. But I like to think I'm. That's kind of who I am. I'm a very when I play games, I get my fill of it. And because you are watching me play it, you end up getting that fill as well, which can be actually a bit of a detriment. Because that means if you want to play it for yourself, but you see me play all of it and discover everything to the very, like, it's like watching me eat a meal down to the very bones and you having nothing but a few scraps, if even that. And that's not very fun. Honestly, I would love you guys to be able to play the games yourself and enjoy them yourself. But unfortunately, both fortunately and fortunately, the way I play games, it has that consequence, right? And or boon for those who just don't want to play this. Because like, what's great about streams and gameplay videos and what have you is a lot of people don't even know if they're going to enjoy the game, or they don't have the money for it, they don't have the time for it. And so being able to watch somebody else play it, preferably competently, gives people the ability to enjoy the game vicariously through the player. So I hope you've been enjoying my streams, enjoying my gameplay vicariously through me, because I'm also enjoying some things vicariously through you. And especially old games I've already played. For instance, A Hat in Time, I want to play again. So maybe we'll do that on Friday first, and then Voices of the Void. I beat Hat in Time, most of it, the base game. I haven't played the DLCs yet, or much of the DLCs. But I did beat it a long time ago, before I even started streaming, like a couple years before I streamed, and on console. And I'm able to enjoy it again, despite the fact I'm going through things I've gone through. One, because it's been a very long time since I've last played it, and two, you guys are here. And it makes it easier to enjoy things sometimes that I've already familiar, like for instance, Halo. I mean, Halo is still enjoyable, but like, Halo, if I'm being completely honest, isn't necessarily my cup of tea. That's not right. I like chicken, and my favorite dish is chicken, for meat anyways, for protein. And so Owen Sewer and Voices of the Void and Outer Wilds are like a chicken dish. They're chicken dishes to me, but I really do like beef sometimes, like a steak or a burger, a ground beef burger, or what have you, right? And that's what like Halo would be, a different type of source of protein, and it's still filling, it's still enjoyable, it's still good to eat, gives me the nutrients I need. But clearly I haven't played Halo in a very long time. I'm playing other games, right? RimWorld as well. RimWorld is its own flavor entirely, but like, there's certain games, there's certain things I lean towards. And because of that, I miss out on certain things. And I do want to enjoy those things regardless through you guys. And you help me, because I'm not going to play Halo off stream. I don't care to. I would love to play more RimWorld off stream. I keep wanting to play Open Sewer off stream. I don't, of course. And I want to play more Voices of the Void off stream. So these games are games I want to play more of. I'm desperate to play more of. And I refrain from doing so until I play it on stream. But I don't feel the same way about Halo. I don't care as much, right? But I don't, it's not like, but I would be able to care for it. I would be able to enjoy for it on stream. Probably only on stream. So, I don't know what I'm going in circles here. Anyways. Thank you all so much for watching, everybody. Sentient Eat, thank you for watching. Commando 950, thank you for watching. You probably like Open Story and Voices of the Void for immersive. Yes, honestly, probably what is going on there. I also like games with grits, games with challenge, same with not too much challenge, of course, but um, like you gotta survive, you know? And certain elements that they both have. But yet the immersive sim, honestly, I think is you're right. Survival immersive sim with some funny aspects sometimes. But yeah, Commando, thank you for watching, by the way. Sentient Yeats, thank you for watching. Lethal Haunting, thank you for watching. Please, OBS, cooperate with me. Weeb, thank you for watching. Who else is here? There's a lot of people here, actually. Lilith, Nightly Lilith, thank you for watching. Thank you again for the raid, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Introduced me to people who I probably wouldn't have met otherwise and got something really interesting out of it, too. Thank you for streaming. Yeah, you're welcome. Who else is here? Bruticus Mondo, thank you for watching. For joining, right? Thank you for joining. I keep saying watching. For joining me. Thank you, Yeats and Panda, for joining me today. I say joining me, and then those for lurking, and then those viewers on YouTube. I'm getting my outro backwards. Thank you for joining me. Voice, please. I'm almost done. No. Oh man. Okay, there's more people. Unfortunately, the chat cuts off at some points. It cuts off at 5:05 a.m. with Weeb talking about pee-pee for some reason. Why pee-pee of all things? There's a lot of people. Let me at least, so Sensei, I know is here. Thank you for watching, for joining me. Voidcat, thank you for joining me. I'm going through the follows. Maxim Games YouTube, YT, thank you for joining me. Reverie of the Void, thank you for joining me. I remember you're here earlier. Sheppy, thank you for joining me, as always. Burrito the Noodle Dragon, thank you for joining me. Thank you. I am so exhausted right now. And I believe it's everybody in the follows who followed me today or more recently. For those who also, oh my God. For those else who also joined me today, and I don't remember who you were, thank you. And yeah, segueing from that, lurkers, thank you for lurking. Hopefully the couple yelps and screams didn't bother you too much for those who may have been sleeping while listening to me in the background, because some people do that apparently, and not a bad thing. It's actually nice. It's nice to know that people can actually find a way to enjoy my streams than what I usually go for, because I go for subconsciously, I go for upbeats and energetic. I like being energetic, even though it exhausts me, and I'm an introvert. I have no business being here. What am I doing here? Help me. Thank you for liking. Thank you for watching, for listening in the background, whatever you end up doing. Doing homework while you watch me, perhaps, or playing a game while you watch me in the background. Viewers, same thing to you. Thank you for watching. And fortunately, I'm going to end the stream just in time where this does not get cut in half, because literally 10 more minutes and I would have had to split this in two, and that would have been very, very frustrating. And I think that's it, honestly. So, those who joined me, thank you for joining me. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. Viewers on YouTube, thank you for watching, and I will see you all next time on Friday. Hopefully with a little more restraint, so I don't freaking stream for nearly 12 hours straight without a break. I got like 2 breaks, and that was it. No freaking wonder I'm thronggled. I still remember that. Who said that? I don't remember who said that. Thronggled. Whatever. Have a good night, everybody. Good morning, in this case. Whatever time of day it is. Good night, good morning, good day. And I'll see you all next time. Talk to you later. Bye. Bye-bye.